for runway 36, welcome to Oshkosh.
Okay, say again, I requested 27 over Fisk.
Rock your wings. The one that wants 27, are you eastbound now?
No sir, we're over the railroad tracks, just coming up on Fisk.
Alright, keep coming up to Fisk, and I'll pick you out when you get here. I don't see anybody in the immediate vicinity of Fisk right now.
Okay, you can't miss a silver yellow nose.
Roger. Let me see if I got an updated one. Last one was 3018. I'll see if I can get an updated one for you. Yep, still showing altimeter 3018 at Oshkosh. Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Cessna. Which runway would you like?
36.
36 for the Cessna, right turn, due eastbound, directly over that east-west road. There's the turn, appreciate that. Keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side. Left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. The one that said you can't hear the ATIS, is it not playing, or it's like it's fuzzy and you're too far out?
Just fuzzy, I'm just focusing right now. And well, a little bit.
Roger, appreciate the report. I'll pass that along to TechOps. Roger, thank you. And the yellow nose low wing that wants runway 27, your half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, you can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. 1,800 feet until you're entering the downwind. Turn a close in right downwind on the south corner of that gravel pit. Once you're over the gravel pit, turn in downwind, then you can start your descent. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Now you're directly over Fisk. You're behind that yellow guy that's going up the railroad tracks for 27 for the high wing. Directly over Fisk, rock your wing. Got a military paint job, looks like maybe a bird dog over Fisk, rock your wing. Alright, low wing, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the low wing. I'm going to have you go to runway 36. Turn right heading 090 directly over that east-west road. Need you on a left base for runway 36, please. Make the right-hand turn now. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. If you have passed Fisk and you're going up the railroad tracks for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. High wing directly over Fisk. Rock your way. Good rock for the high wing. Which runway would you like?
36, please.
Turn right. Turn right heading 090. Follow that east-west road for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing as you enter that left base for runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. And just to throw it out there, we had a high wing with military paint job. I think it was maybe a bird dog that passed Fisk over the railroad tracks. If you're listening, you're up the railroad tracks at the airport, you should be on 118.5. Cessna, over Fisk, rock your wing.
Roger, over the gravel pit.
Good rock. Which runway would you like?
Runway 27, clear for landing for the green dot.
Turn right for the Cessna over Fisk. Right turn, due eastbound. Left base for runway 36. Microwave tower off your right wing. Directly over that east-west road, please. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Great job.
Thank you. Cherokee Tell pass mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, which runway would you like?
36.
Alrighty, 36 it is. Give me about 3 more seconds and then you can start that right hand turn. 090, you're following that Cessna ahead. The spacing looks fantastic. Why don't you go ahead and start that right turn now and directly over that east-west road. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Latitude lead, where you guys parked today? Warbird. And did we left turn off into the grass? Follow the flagman, they'll get you there. Welcome. He sounds happy now, but wait till this afternoon. Gray Epsilon, runway 27, line up and wait. And for runway 27 departures, you're going to fly heading 270 to 360, at or below 1,300 until you clear the Class Delta airspace. And the dash 2 in the flight, just left turn into the grass, have a good show and follow the flagman.
Oshkosh is landing runways 36 and 27 this morning. 3627. Page 11 for 27. Page 13 for runway 36. Hard surface turn off for runway 36, and you can turn off in the grass for runway 27 this morning. Green Lake transition is in effect. Proceed to the southwest corner of Green Lake, 1,800 feet and 90 knots, please. If at all possible, I'd like everybody at 1,800 feet. If that's too slow for your aircraft, you have to go faster. You can climb up to 2,300 feet and 135 knots. You can expect a descent at or after Fisk on your way into the airport. 36 seems to be the preferred runway this morning for everybody. As long as I got that mile and trail spacing for the hard surface turnoff, we can accommodate that. But I may have to send some people up to runway 27 to maintain that safe spacing. So just be prepared. Be familiar with both runways. Have the frequencies dialed up, ready to go, just in case you get a runway that you didn't necessarily want. But all it'll cost you is a little bit extra taxi. Wind at the airport is still calm. Altimeter 3018. Good morning and welcome to Oshkosh. Do I have any of the local crop dusters on the frequency? Any of the crop dusters listening this morning?
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till you get to the gravel pit. When you get to the gravel pit, make sure you turn inside it, please.
We'll call you out by type and color and get you descending then. Expect a short approach, a beam, the numbers for runway 27.
Get an experimental type half mile southwest of Fisk with like the dragonfly type wings. Rock your wings for me. Good, Rock. Which runway would you like?
36, good for me.
All right, make the right turn, due eastbound. Right turn, due east, directly over that east-west road. Left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right down on the runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Make your downwind turn inside the gravel pit, and then start your descent.
Josh, will I call you a flight?
Yes, we can do that. If not, I'll drop back a little bit. Why don't I just drop back?
Well, you're okay. You need to land on the starboard side of it if we're on 36. Oshkosh is landing runways 36 and 27 this morning. 36 and 27, page 13 for runway 36, page 11 for runway 27 in the notice. Green Lake transition is in effect. Proceed to the southwest corner of Green Lake. Find a similar type and performance aircraft to follow at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. 1 mile in trail, please. 1 mile in trail. That's to accommodate the hard surface turnoff for runway 36. 27, you can turn off into the grass. Just be ready to take either of the runways. Have the frequencies dialed up. 126.6 for runway 36, 118.5 for runway 27. Those frequency changes and turns to the airport will not be given until you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk.
I'll drop back.
Okay.
Flight of 2 at Ripon with a pacer lead, request 36.
Was it flight of 2 or 3?
Flight of 2.
Roger, pacer lead, flight of 2. Thank you. Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Cessna, runway 36. You can go ahead and start the right turn for runway 36. Actually, which runway would you like, 127 or 36?
36, please.
Roger, for the Cessna, right turn, heading 090, directly over that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. Left base, runway 36. I see you in the turn, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Red RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the RV. Which runway would you like this morning?
36 should be great.
36 it is. Start the right turn, due eastbound. Directly over that east-west road. There you go. I see the turn. Really appreciate that. Over the east-west road, microwave tower off your right. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Maintain 1,800. You'll turn
Station's looking good for everybody that wants runway 36. Seems to be the popular runway this morning. I understand that, but if I don't have that mile in trail to accommodate the hard surface turnoffs, I am going to send you up to runway 27. So we're landing 27 and 36 this morning. Page 11 for runway 27, page 13 for runway 36. Green Lake is the starting point. Proceed to the southwest corner of Green Lake. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Please find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow. If 90 knots is too slow for your aircraft, you have to go faster. You can climb up to 2,300 feet and 135 knots. And if you're up there at that altitude, the descent to the airport will happen at or after Fisk on your way up to the airport. It does look like the end of the line is at the corner of Puckaway Lake. We're not starting at Puckaway Lake at this time, but the end of the line is about a mile or two to the west of the Green Lake starting point. Just FYI for anybody that hasn't already joined the procedure.
What a beautiful morning.
It is a beautiful morning. Bonanza, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Bonanza. Which runway would you like?
I'll do 27, thank you.
Fantastic. Continue over the railroad tracks. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You're going to turn a close in right downwind for runway 27 over that south corner of the gravel pit. I was just grabbing my binoculars so I can check for you. Looks like the gear is in transition, maybe. There it is. I see it now. Good job with the gear. Once you're over that gravel pit on the downwind, then you can start your descent for 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thanks for the service.
Cherokee type, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. Which runway would you like?
136, please.
You will have it. Go ahead and make the right turn, due eastbound. Directly over that east-west road, microwave tower will be off your right wing. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Maintain 1,800 until the gravel pit. Make that downwind turn inside the gravel pit and plan for a tight right base for runway 27.
Deer 71, Oshkosh, cross runway 27.
Sentinel aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runways 36 and 9. Please become familiar with procedures in your notice. Whip-in transition is defective. We're looking for a mile and trailer. We're looking for runway 36.
Yeah, 523 is inactive this week, so you can utilize that as a taxiway.
Flight 2, that's approaching Fisk. Which runway are you looking for?
36, please.
Roger.
Turn hands over the gravel pit. Great turn. Start your descent. Runway 27 to beam the numbers. Turn base to beam the numbers. And runway 27 after the orange dot. Clear to land.
Okay, turn half the orange dot 27.
Okay, flight of 2, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good, guys, you can start your right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off to your right side.
Sure is quiet.
Too quiet.
Flight of 2, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. RV with the wingbags, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Hey, good rock, and you can continue up the railroad tracks, enter the right downwind for runway 27, just keep that downwind inside the gravel pit.
We'll go. Into the crest.
Where are you coming from, RV?
I'm coming from Fort Myers Ford. I'm a former Oshkosh controller.
Oh, perfect.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk to the right downwind to runway 27. Continue
RV monitor tower 118.5, welcome back.
Tower, thanks. See ya. Turn downwind inside of the gravel pit. We'll get you. We'll pick you up by type of color and get you descending once you're established on the downwind. Expect a tight base to final. Beam the numbers.
Is there any other flights coming up the railroad tracks about a mile south of Fisk? High wing with the landing light on the left side, rock your wings. Good, rock, you can start your right turn to follow the east-west road heading 090 for the left base to 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Thanks. If anybody's looking for 36, we're looking for 1 mile in trail. High wing and that right turn, you can monitor the tower on 126.6. Skywagon, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, and you can continue up the railroad tracks to for runway 27 to enter the right downwind and just keep your base inside the gravel pit.
Right, 36.
Okay, start the right turn now, heading 090 for the high wing, looking for runway 36 and keep a mile in spacing. There's a hard surface turn off only.
Thank you very much.
Half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue up the runway up the railroad tracks for runway 27, keeping your downwind inside the gravel pit.
RV over the gravel.
Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Everybody going to runway 36, monitor the tower on 126.6. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Hey, good, rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, and for the right base for runway 27. Easy, a half mile south Fisk, turn right, follow the east-west road, turn right now, heading 090, good turn.
RV on the downwind, you turn base
Cat 36.
runway 27.
Negative for the Cessna. Going to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 and monitor the tower on 118.5. Monitor tower 126.6. Now, Cessna, make sure you're making that left turn following the railroad tracks. You're not going to 36, you're going to 27. Good job. There you go. Follow the railroad tracks for the right base for runway 27. Right down on entry 27.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk with the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. You'll turn downwind inside of the gravel pit. We'll pick you up by type of color and get you descending once you're established on the downwind. Expect a short approach with a base turn, beam the numbers.
Comanche, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Comanche, what runway are you looking for?
36, please.
Okay, start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry to runway 36, and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. You can start that right turn now.
Microwave to my right, 36.
RV rolling out, where you parking?
Bill camping.
RV, you did great. Any left turn into the grass, follow the flagman, they'll get you there. Welcome to the show.
That's very good.
Low wing over the gravel pit, start your descent.
Comanche monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Piper, a half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Hey, good rock for the Piper, which runway are you looking for?
36,
please.
Okay, roger, you're going to turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry to runway 36, keep the microwave antenna off your right side.
Thank you.
Piper, you can monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, for runway 36, they are hard surface turn off only, so the best you can, maintain 1 mile in trail.
High wing on the downwind, you're looking great. Turn base, beam the numbers, runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot.
RV, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV, which runway are you looking for?
36, please.
Hey, roger, you could turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry into runway 36, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, maintain a mile in spacing from that guy in front of you.
36,
RV, where are you coming from?
Northwest Ohio.
Alright, great to have you. You can monitor tower 126.6, enjoy your week.
You as well, thanks. Bye.
RV rolling out, you look great. You definitely done this before. Where are you parking?
If there's any flights coming up the railroad track approaching Fisk, let me know.
Down the runway, pick one out, turn there, and they'll get you to parking. Have a great day.
Okay, if you're assigned runway 27, you're going to follow the railroad tracks northeast and are right downwind inside the gravel pit for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 36, you're going to turn right heading 090. When instructed, due east, follow Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. Okay, for everybody looking for 36, we need a mile in trail. It's hard surface turn off only. The grass is too soft.
Red Stripe High Wing, you did great as well. Where are you parking?
Vintage.
Red Stripe High Wing, roger. Turn left into the grass. Caution for aircraft taxiing there. Look for a flagman. They'll get you to parking. Any left turn into the grass. Have a good one.
To the grass.
All aircraft inbound for Fisk for the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 for departures that will be out there at 13. So maintain 18.
Cessna type, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Inside of the gravel pit. Once you get inside the
Okay, good rock for the Cessna. You could turn right heading 090. Follow Fisk Avenue for the left base entry into runway 36.
For runway 27.
Cessna, start that right, turn heading 090, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good turn for the Cessna, monitor tower 126.6. RV a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the RV, looking for runway 36 as well.
Negative, let's give 27 some business.
RV, roger, continue up the railroad tracks for the right base entry to runway 27 and keep that downwind turn inside the gravel pit.
Inside the gravel pit. Thanks a lot.
Okay, make sure everybody is directly over the tracks. We're not going GPS point to point, directly over the tracks, half mile and trail. Correction, a mile and trail. RV monitor tower 118.5, enjoy your week. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna, continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to follow that RV for the right base entry to runway 27, keeping your turn inside the gravel pit. Another Cessna over Fisk with the landing light in the left wing, rock your wings. Good rock for you, you can turn right heading 090, follow that east-west road for the left base entry to runway 36, start that turn heading 090, good job. Good job, keep the microphone 10 off your right side, monitor tower 126.6 for the Cessna, anybody going to 27, 118.5. Twin, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the twin, do you want to go to 36?
27 available.
Okay, keep going up the railroad tracks. Maintain your altitude for now, and expect the right base entry. Slow down if you can for the twin. Cherokee over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing over, there you go. Good rock, turn right heading 090. You're going to follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36. You're following that Cessna in front of you. Try to do your best to maintain a mile in spacing. Twin, slow down, start to descent, check your gear. If you're following the railroad tracks, 118.5 going to runway 27. Left base for 36, 126.6. Is there a flight of 2 approaching Fisk?
Yes, sir.
Is it an RV and a Cessna?
Correct.
Which runway are you looking for?
27 would be great.
Continue up the railroad tracks and enter the right base for runway 27, keeping that base turn inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 and use caution for departing traffic. For the flight of 2, you guys can rock your wings. Good rock, guys. Where are you coming from?
Yeah.
Good. Well, we're happy to have you. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Enjoy your time.
Gravel pit, start to descend, turn base inside the numbers, runway 27, at or after the green dot, clear to land.
At or after the green dot, clear to land. 27.
RV, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, RV. Where are you coming from?
California, north end.
All right, which runway are you looking for?
36.
Okay, make a right turn heading 090. You're going to follow Fisk Avenue, that east-west road, keeping the microwave and 10 off your right side, looking for the left base for 36.
Inside of the gravel pit. After the gravel pit, start your descent. We'll call you out by type.
RV, you can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
High wing over the gravel pit, start your descent. Straight turn for the RV. For the twin, you can turn base at the numbers and runway 27 after the orange dot, clear to land.
Make sure everybody's over the railroad tracks 1 mile in trail this morning. Red RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock RV, and which one are we looking for?
36 be great.
Okay, you can start a right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36. Keep the microwave 10 off your right side.
The numbers, turn base, runway 27 after the orange dot, clear to land.
Where are you coming from?
And over the gravel pit, is that a flight of 2 RV?
Perfect, we're happy to have you, and monitor tower 126.6. Enjoy your week.
RV flight, start your descent, turn base up in the numbers, runway 27 after the orange dot, clear to land. Twin, where are you parking?
North 40.
Twin, you can go left or right into the grass, follow the flagman, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Swiss Cessna a mile south of Fisk. You start the descent and slow down as much as you can.
Cessna, turn left into the grass, follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Twin Cessna half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rockford, the Twin Cessna. You could follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, making that right base entry inside the gravel pit, maintain 1,800. Correction, that right downwind turn inside the gravel pit, maintain 1,800. Use caution for departures. Twin Cessna, descend to 1,800 now and slow down as best you can. Cessna Monitor Tower 118.5, welcome Oshkosh.
RV flight, turn left into the grass, follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Twin midfield, turn basic beam the numbers, runway 27 after the orange stack, clear to land. What's your type?
310.
Attention all aircraft, Oshkosh is arriving runway 27 and 36. If you're looking for 36, they're doing hard surface turn-offs only, so we're looking for a mile in spacing between everybody. Make sure you guys are following those railroad tracks, not point to point, maintaining 1 mile in spacing. If you're assigned runway 36, you're going to turn right heading 090, due east, follow Fisk Avenue, keep the microwave 10 off your right side, looking for the left base entry to runway 36. If you're assigned runway 27, follow the railroad tracks northeast and are right downwind inside the gravel pit for runway 27, maintaining 1,800 till downwind, use caution for departing traffic. Green Lake transition is in effect. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance to follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile in trail spacing, or if you have to do an extra in order to maintain the spacing, it will not work. Break it off and return to Green Lake to find another aircraft to follow. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cessna, what runway are you looking for?
Runway 36.
Roger, turn right heading 090, follow that east-west road and maintain the microwave tower off your right side for the left base of 36. Start your right turn now, heading 090. Good job.
Captain Bound for Fisk, the right downwind to runway 27, continue to follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 for departures until you're inside the gravel pit, established on the downwind. We'll pick out my type of color to get you started down.
Cessna going to 36, Monitor Tower 126.6, and Cirrus a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Approach for the base turn to beam the numbers for runway 27.
Good, rock for the Cirrus. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks under the right downwind for runway 27. Make sure you turn that downwind in the south part of the gravel pit. Cirrus, where are you coming from?
Lexington, Kentucky.
All right, happy to have you. Continue up the railroad tracks and Monitor Tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thanks.
Make sure everybody coming up the railroad tracks is directly over the tracks, 1 mile in trail. And if there's any flight of 2 or more coming up, just let me know.
Tower 76 Juliet, 2 mile final 27.
Bonanza 76 Juliet, runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot.
Clear to land at or after the green dot, 76 Juliet.
There's an RV with wigwags about a mile south of Fisk. You by yourself?
Bonanza, I'm sorry, midfield. Flowing midfield, continue downwind on fire base.
There's an RV in front of him, RV a half mile south of Fisk. No wigwags, rock your wings. RV approaching Fisk, rock your wings. Looks like it's white with some dark wingtips. Okay, good rock for the RV. Continue up the railroad tracks, right base for runway 27. RV with the wigwags, rock your wings. RV a half mile south of Fisk, wigwags, rock your wings.
Flowing on the downwind.
Okay, turn right now heading 090, right turn heading 090 for the left base entry at 36. Okay, RV, that's over Fisk now. Turn right heading 090 with the wigwags in your wings. Good turn. RV going to 27, you can monitor the tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. The RV going to 36, fly over that east-west road and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Left base to 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Hi, Farm Bonanza, where are you parked?
Gotta work on some vintage.
Set your left into the grass and follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Left in the grass, 76 Juliet, thanks.
Flowing into green dot, turn left.
RV 1/2 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the RV. Which runway are you looking for?
36 would be great.
Hey, roger, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry at 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Just follow the flagman. You have your placard in.
Good turn for the RV, and again, just follow the east-west road for the left base at 36. Microwave antenna off the right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Enjoy your week.
Do you know where you're parking?
126.6 for the RV.
Okay, yeah, general aviation parking. Go ahead and cross 27 and follow those flagmen at the intersection of taxiway Bravo.
We'll be crossing active 27.
Pick up the airspeed near Ripon.
Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you're over the tracks, following the aircraft in front of you by a mile in trail.
Charlie Graf inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway
At 1,800, you're going to be doing 90 knots. If you can't maintain that speed, you're going to do 135 knots at 1,000, correction, 2,300.
And on the downwind. To get on the downwind, we'll call your descent by type and color. Expect a short approach for the base turn to beam the numbers for runway 27.
RV a half mile south of this, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. What runway would you like? Roger, start a right turn heading 090 to follow that east-west road for the left base entry at 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from? RV, we're happy to have you. Monitor tower 126.6. Enjoy the show. And anybody going to runway 36, 126.6, going to 118.5 if you're following the tracks further right downwind to 27. Everybody coming from Green Lake spacing looks good. Make sure you're maintaining a mile and trail spacing the best you can behind the guy in front of you, staying directly over the tracks, no point to point. If you're assigned runway 27, you're going to be expected to follow the railroad tracks northeast for the right downwind inside the gravel pit for runway 27, maintaining 1,800. Use caution for departing traffic. If you're assigned runway 36, it'll be a right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road.
Expect a short approach. I'm being the numbers for runway 27.
Is that a Bonanza half mile south Fisk? If it is, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Bonanza. What runway would you like?
36, please.
Roger, turn right heading 090 now to follow the east-west road for the left base entry to runway 36. There you go. Good turn. Where are you coming from?
North Carolina and Indiana.
All right, perfect. Thanks for making the trip and follow the east-west road again. Mike Wave 10 off the right side for the left base of 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Spacing up the tracks looks pretty good. Make sure there's a mile in trail if you're landing runway 36 there. It's a hard surface turn off only. Grass is too soft. Make sure everybody's following everybody a mile in trail, no over-unders, and if there's any flights coming up to the tracks, let me know.
Central aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Once you're turning your downwind inside of the gravel pit, we'll pick you up by type and color and get you descending then. Expect a base turn, beam the numbers, short approach, runway 27.
Yellow high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing, turn right heading 090 to follow the east-west road for the left base to 36. Keep the microwave and 10 off your right side. Good turn, monitor tower 126.6.
1266.
The high wing behind him, a half mile south Fisk, Cessna type. We could, blue, I think, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing. You could also turn right heading 090, follow the guy in front of you, maintain a mile spacing the best you can. Right turn now heading 090 to follow the east-west road for the left base to 36. Microwave 10 tower off the right side. Good job with the turn, monitor tower 126.6. Okay, Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Sure. Good, rock for the Cherokee. Continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry to runway 27 inside the gravel pit. Cirrus, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. RV, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Swift, good, rock, sorry about that. Turn right now, heading 090. You're going to make the, follow the east-west road for the left base of 36. Good job, Swift. Twin Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Or a Baron, I think. Good, rock there. Make sure you're going as slow as you can. And you're following the guy in front of you up the railroad tracks for the right downwind in the runway 27. Swift and anybody else going to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Inside the gravel pit and on the downwind. We'll pick you up by type and color and get you descending. Low wing over the gravel pit. You can start your descent now.
Good job slowing down there, and you can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Where are you coming from?
Carson Valley, Nevada.
midfield downwind, runway 27, clear to land. Just turn your base turn, beam the numbers, land at or after the green dot, please.
Aircraft Oshkosh is arriving runways 27 and 36. Green Lake transition in effect. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance. Follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain a mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, not going to work, break it off, return to Green Lake and follow another aircraft to follow. If you're assigned runway 36, you're going to turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base to 36. If assigned runway 27, you're going to be making a right down entry after you follow the railroad tracks inside the gravel pit.
Twin midfield downwind, is that a Baron?
A Baron, sir.
Baron, you can turn your base, beam the numbers, runway 27, clear to land at or
Tail dragger, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the tail dragger. Which runway would you like?
36 if you can.
Roger, start a right turn heading 090, and you can follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36, keeping the microwave antenna off your right side. Start that right turn now heading 090 for the tail dragger. Good job, there you go. Thanks.
Where are you from?
I'm out of Texas, how about you?
I'm left field base.
Go down.
There's a tail dragger, monitor tower 126.6 on that east-west road for the left base. Welcome, Oshkosh.
36, I see you.
Cessna, high wing, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cessna. Which runway would you like? Roger, start a right turn now, heading 090 for the left base entry to 36. Good job on the turn. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Go ahead and monitor tower 126.6.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk with the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Once you get inside the gravel pit and turned and established on the downwind, we'll pick you out by type of color and get you descending then. You can expect the base turn, beam the numbers for a short approach for runway 27.
High wing, Cessna type, half mile south Fisk, rock wings. Good, rock for the Cessna, and which runway are you looking for?
36 would be great.
Hey, Roger, start a right turn now, heading 090 for the left base to 36. You're going to be following that other Cessna in front of you. Maintain a mile in spacing, hard surface turn off only. Good job on the turn. Follow the east-west road, microwave antenna off the right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome, Oshkosh. Everybody coming into Fisk, make sure you're following the railroad tracks directly over the tracks, no side-by-sides, no point-to-point. Make sure a mile in trail the best you can. And if there's any flight of 2 or more coming up the tracks, just let me know.
Fisk approach, good morning, Bonanza 1595 Lima, flight of 3 approaching Ripon, requesting runway 27.
Roger. Is it a flight of all 3 Bonanzas?
Confirm.
Cirrus, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cirrus. Turn right now, heading 090. Follow the east-west road, left base 36. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Cirrus, make sure you're starting that right turn now, 090.
260, Oshkosh, Roger. Report 3 miles.
And the Cirrus, you can also descend and start slowing down. RV, runway 27 for you, follow the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry inside the gravel pit. An RV affirmative, you could follow that Cirrus, just make sure you're saying 1 mile in trail. So you can start a right turn now to follow in behind the Cirrus, we need a mile in trail behind them, and if you need S turns over the road, that's approved.
Okay, yeah, behind the Cirrus.
Cirrus monitor tower 126.6.
Follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. Once you get
RV monitor tower 126.6 and slow down the best you can, mile in trail, thanks for the help.
Expect a base turn, a beam, the numbers for a short approach for runway 27.
Profile check. 3. Oshkosh Tower, Bonanza 1595. We have a flight of 3 Bonanzas on the railroad tracks for runway 27.
95 Lima Oshkosh, roger. Just continue on the procedure. Once you get over the gravel pit, we'll tell you when to descend to maintain 1,800.
1,800, and we'll go.
Mooney, flight of 2, approaching Ripon, request 27.
Flight of 3 Mooney's, roger.
1 Mooney and 1 Bonanza.
If you're inbound for Fisk on the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until you get past the gravel pit. You're going to turn inside the gravel pit, please, and maintain that altitude until you get established on the downwind. We have VFR departure traffic off 27, and they're staying at 13.
Mooney, flight a half mile south Fisk, rocker wing. Hey, good, rock for the flight. Continue up the railroad tracks, right downwind entry in runway 27. Make sure you make that turn inside the gravel pit. Where are you guys coming from?
Over the gravel pit. Descent now, your discretion.
In Colorado.
Alan, inside, we'll go.
All right, follow those tracks, and again, inside the gravel pit to make your right downwind entry. Monitor tower on 118.5.
Land at or after the green dot, please.
Turn base, be in the numbers, clear to land 27 at the green dot, Bonanza flight. 3.
November 1161 Papa, are you up?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, we thought you were Nordo. We got you. Just we'll pick you out over the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 to the gravel pit.
Move on.
Pay attention to all aircraft Oshkosh arriving runways 27 and 36. If you're going to runway 36, looking for a mile in trail spacing, hard surface, turn off only. If you're assigned runway 36, turn right heading 090 due east, follow Fisk Avenue, keep the microwave antenna off the right side. If you're assigned runway 27, you're going to follow the tracks northeastbound, and then to the right down and inside the gravel pit to runway 27. Everybody coming up the tracks, make sure you're a mile in trail spacing directly over the tracks, no GPS point to point, no side-by-sides.
North 40.
Bonanza flight, roger. Be any left turn you like into the grass. Just follow the flagman. Welcome to the show. You guys are great.
Thank you, you too.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk to the right downwind for runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 until until turning downwind. We need you to turn down.
Mooney, a half mile south, Fisk, roger wings.
Maintain that altitude till you're established on the downwind. Expect a base turn, beam the numbers.
Mooney, half mile south, Fisk, roger wings, or the low wing.
Turn off into the grass.
November 6-1, Papa, roger wings. Aircraft over Fisk, you can continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind entering the runway 27. Make sure you turn that downwind inside the gravel pits.
November 6-0.
Okay, low wing passing over Fisk, going to 27, monitor the tower 118.5.
All aircraft inbound for Fisk to the right down for runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 till you get inside the gravel pit. We'll pick you out by type and color or call sign if we have time and get you descending then.
Is the Moody and the Bonanza flight approaching Fisk?
Affirm, 27.
You said you want runway 27?
Affirm, 27.
Papa, you can start your descent.
Moody and the Bonanza, rock your wings. Good rock, guys. Continue up the railroad tracks, right down into runway 27 inside the gravel pit. Where y'all coming from?
Dallas, Texas.
November 6-1 Papa, traffic's about mile and a half for runway 27. You have in sight?
Hey, the flight of 2, you can monitor tower on 118.5. High wing, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings.
Papa, you can base behind him. Just keep
Good rock for the high wing, turn right now, heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base entry into runway 36.
Actually base now, you're good.
High wing, start that turn now, heading 090, good job, there you go. Where you coming from?
East Dallas, Michigan.
6-1 Papa, 27, clear to land. Just add her after the green dot, please. Flight of 2 over the gravel pit, at your discretion. You can start descending now.
High wing going to 36, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
And my IFR rolling out midfield, you can turn left into the grass, follow the flagman, welcome to
Green Lake transition is in effect. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft that's number 4. Follow the aircraft along the route towards this. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile in trail spacing, or turn in order to maintain spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft to follow. Everybody coming up the tracks, 1 mile in spacing directly over the tracks.
Follow the flagman, welcome to the show.
High wing, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing. Continue up the tracks for runway 27.
Follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. Once you get inside the gravel pit on
RV, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. Turn right now, heading 090, 090. Follow the east-west road for left base to 36. Good turn, RV. For the high wing going to 27, you're going to maintain 1,800 until you enter the downwind. Keep an eye out for departing traffic and make sure you turn that downwind inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
North 40.
Roger.
RV, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Following the east-west road for the left base. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
1266.
Cessna over gravel pit, so you can start your descent now. Cessna over the gravel pit.
If there's any flights leaving Green Lake, just let me know. Follow the railroad tracks.
Midfield, I'm sorry, downwind Cessna. You can go and start descending. You're looking good now. Downwind downwind Cessna, you're doing very well. You can base the beam at the numbers. Runway 27, clear to land.
1 mile in trail spacing for everybody. 1 mile in trail. If you're going to 36, hard surface turn off only. Low wing, a half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the low wing. Which runway would you like?
36.
Alright, start a right turn heading 090, 090 now. Follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36. Keep the microwave 10 off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Traverse City, Michigan.
Alright, thanks for coming. And monitor tower 126.6. Enjoy your week.
Copy that.
Green light transition is in effect. Upon reaching green light, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and type. Follow the aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Over the railroad tracks, maintaining a mile in trail spacing. If you need to do S-turns or something and can't maintain the mile in trail, it's not going to work. Break it out, go back to green light, follow another aircraft to follow. Everybody coming up the tracks, directly over the tracks, no side-by-sides, no GPS point-to-point. 1 mile in trail spacing.
100 for departures. Once you're inside the gravel pit, established on the downwind, we'll get your descent started.
Sure sign, runway 36. You're expected to turn right heading 090 to follow the east-west road for the left base to runway 36. If you're assigned runway 27, you're expected to maintain 1,800 until you start your descent for the right downwind entry south of the gravel pit for runway 27.
Follow the flagman. Have a great day.
Appreciate it.
Spacing looks good for everybody coming up the tracks. 1 mile in trail. Good job, guys.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind for runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Once you get inside the gravel pit established on the downwind, we'll pick you out by type and color. Start your descent then. Expect a short approach. Beam the numbers for runway 27 at or after the green dot. We're doing left turn off into the grass.
Thunder tires a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing. Turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base entry to 36. Turn right now heading 090. Alright, high wing with the Thunder tires, start a right turn heading 090. There you go, good job. Follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, and monitor tower 126.6. Traveler 41 Victor, if you can't pick up the speed, maintain your altitude. All four twins coming up the tracks, plan for runway 27, maintain that 1 mile in trail spacing from the guy in front of you. Thunder tires, monitor tower 126.6.
Traveler is requesting 36.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway.
Traveler, slow it down, and you're following a high wing that's also going to 36. Start your right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road, left base entering to 36. Keep your microwave antenna off your right side. And again, mile and trail spacing from the guy in front of you. Looks good.
Expect a base turn, a beam.
Coming from Traveler.
Short approach from
Philadelphia.
27.
Perfect. Good, turn for the Traveler, monitor tower 126.6, following on the east-west road, micro 10 off your right side. Twin, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Twin. You can continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry to runway 27. You're going to keep 1,800. Keep an eye out for departing aircraft. Make sure you make that downwind turn inside the gravel pit.
Tailwheel Flight 2 approaching Griffin, request 36.
Roger. Twin following the tracks. You can monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Twin, a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Twin. You could also follow the railroad tracks, maintain a mile of spacing from the guy in front of you for the right downwind entry to runway 27.
Twin on the downwind, turn base, beam the numbers, runway 27, clear to land at or after the green.
And Twin, make sure you drop your gear. Twin at over Fisk now going to 27. Make sure your gear is down, the white and blue Twin. Good job for the Twin, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Low wing over the gravel pit, you can start your descent now. Low wing midfield downwind, you turn base to beam the numbers, runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot.
Your spacing looks good, leaving Green Lake, mile and trailer for everybody directly over the tracks. Twin, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Welcome to the show, where are you parking today?
Good, rock Twin. Continue up the railroad tracks, follow those tracks for the right downwind entry to runway 27.
Follow the flagman, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you. You guys are great.
Okay, and Twin over Fisk now. Make sure you drop your gear. RV with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV. Start a right turn now, heading 090, followed at east-west road, left base entry to runway 36. Right turn now, heading 090 for the RV. Oh, there's an RV that was behind him. You're also turning a right turn, following at east-west road. You need to continue inbound to Fisk. Make a left turn now. 3 Charlie Charlie, turn back to the left over the track. Twin monitor tower 118.5. Good job, 3 Charlie Charlie. First RV, again, keep the railroad tracks off your right side. 4 Echo Bravo, you're the first RV. Continue up the road, east-west road. Microwave tower for your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. And 2 Charlie Charlie, were you looking for runway 36 or 27?
36 would be preferred.
Okay, follow that track for a little bit more and I'll call you right turn. You're going to maintain a mile of spacing from the RV in front of you.
Maintain 1,800 departures.
3 Charlie Charlie, start that right turn now. Turn right heading 090, follow east-west road.
On the downwind, you can expect a short approach, turning base.
First RV, monitor tower 126.6. Good job, 3 Charlie Charlie. Where are you coming from?
Unless you're going somewhere else. But if we're busy, we'll get you.
All right, thanks for coming. Monitor tower 126.6.
Where you need to go. Low wing rolling out, where are you parking today?
North 40 Cuban.
Alrighty, turn left in the grass, follow the flagman, welcome to Oshkosh.
Okay, make sure everybody coming to the tracks are directly over the tracks, no side-by-sides, 1 mile in trail. If you're looking for 3-6, it's going to be hard surface turn-off only. Spacing looks good for everybody coming up the tracks. I appreciate it. You're assigned runway 27, you're going to be expected to follow the railroad tracks at 1,800 until you start your descent into downwind inside the gravel pit for 2736. You're going to make a right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road, left base to 36. The Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock Bonanza, which runway?
36.
Okay, start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base to 36, micro 10 off the right side. Good job on the turn. Where are you coming from?
Albuquerque. Thank you, sir.
Bonanza, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
666, 84 Tango.
Flight of 2 high wings. What was your type of aircraft? And you're looking for runway 36, was it?
EAA firm PA-12 Cessna 140.
Single high wing, half mile south Fisk, light on the left side, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing. Which runway would you like?
36, please.
Okay, start a right turn out, heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base to runway 36, micro 10 off the right side, right turn now, heading 090. Good job. High wing monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Flight of 2, south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, guys. You also start a right turn to follow the east-west road, heading 090 for the left base to 36. For the flight of 2, I need you to maintain a mile and trail spacing behind the guy in front of you. Keep the micro 10 off your right side. Make sure you're following the east-west road. Turn right heading 090. Good job, guys.
Bonanza approaching Fisk, would like 36 if possible.
Roger.
Fisk arrival, flight of 2 coming in from Ripon, a Sundowner and a Bonanza detail.
Roger. Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Bonanza. You can start your right turn heading 090 to follow east-west road, left base entry runway 36, keep your microwave antenna off your right side. Good job on a turn. Where are you coming from?
Texas and Arkansas.
For the Bonanza, welcome to Oshkosh. Thanks for making the trip. You can monitor our 126.6. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side.
05 Lima, got it in sight.
Everybody approaching Fisk, make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail. Directly over the tracks, don't use GPS point to point, 1 mile in trail. Yellow and blue high wing, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing. You could, which runway do you want, 27 or 36?
Prefer 36, please.
You're out for the high wing. You can start a right turn heading 090. Now follow the east-west road, left base entry to 36. Good job on a turn. Where are you coming from?
Wausau, Wisconsin.
Perfect. Thanks for coming. Follow the east-west roads again for the left base to 36. Microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody come up the tracks, 1 mile in trail, and if you're taking runway 36, it's going to be hard surface turn off only. The grass is too wet. If you're assigned runway 27, follow the tracks northeastbound, maintain 1,800, keep an eye out for departures. Then you're going to make that right down entry inside the south part of the gravel pit. Runway 36, you're going to make a right turn heading 090 to follow that east-west road. Red and white high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing. Which runway do you want? Okay, you got the wigwags in the nose, rock your wings. Good, rock, and would you like 36 or 27?
36, please.
Roger, turn right now, heading 090. Start that right turn now, 090, follow the east-west road. Good job, keep that turn going, heading 090.
Until the gravel pit. Make that
Good
downwind
job.
turn inside of the gravel pit. Then start your descent. Expect us to
There you go. Keep that right turn until you can pick up that east-west road. Microwave antenna off the right side. Okay, high wing, there you go. Pick up that east-west road. It's going to be a slight left turn, and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Left base of 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Got it, thanks.
Fisk arrival, flight of 2, request
Denali
27.
Scout Alpha, are you ready for departure? Denali Scout, just fly heading 360 or between 270 to 360 at or below 1,300.
Is that the flight of 2? That's about half mile south of Fisk.
37 at Alpha, line up and wait.
Affirm.
Okay, rock your wings for me. Good, rock for the flight. Keep your
At or below 1,300.
keep your current head and go the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry to runway 27. You're going to make that turn inside the gravel pit to follow the railroad tracks northeastbound for the right downwind entry to runway 27. Flight of 2, maintain 1,800 until you start your descent inside the gravel pit. Keep an eye out for departures. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you, sir.
Oshkosh, yellow T6, that's down the last one to the island.
Yellow T6, monitor tower, or contact tower on 126.6.
RV half mile south Fisk, rocker wings. Good, rock for the RV. Which runway are you looking for?
36.
Low wing over midfield.
RV, roger, you start a right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road for left base to 36. Where are you coming from?
Washington State.
RV, keep that left turn going as you pick up that east-west road. Good job. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. RV from Washington, you can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Fisk approach, King Air and Bonanza flight of 2 over Ripon, looking for 36.
Roger.
Bonanza midfield, great job. Turn basic beam the numbers runway 27 after the orange dot, clear to land. And the sundowner rolling out, great job. Turn left or right into the grass, follow the flagman, welcome to Oshkosh.
And everybody coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you maintain 1 mile intrail spacing. Also, if you're departing Green Lake, 1 mile intrail spacing. Pick an aircraft out when you get to Green Lake of similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you got to do S-turns on final, it's not going to work, and you're going to have to break you back out and go back to Green Lake. So 1 mile intrail spacing. Make sure you guys are directly over the railroad tracks. You should look down and see railroad tracks. Make sure you're not going GPS point to point. So your yellow high wing out there, make sure you're directly over the tracks. Okay, low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing a half mile south Fisk, rock wings good. Rock for the low wing. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to make the right down into your runway 27. Maintain the 1,800. Keep an eye out for departures.
Availability for 36.
There's somebody right behind you that was a little bit south, so keep going to runway 27 over the tracks.
That's through the Delta. It looks like you are now. Have a good day.
Going to 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. There's a high wing Cessna type, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cessna. Make a right turn heading 090. Start your right turn now, 090 for the left base entry to runway 36. Follow the east-west road, microwave antenna off the right side. Good job for the Cessna, monitor tower 126.6. Is that flight of 2 about a mile south of Fisk? Is that King Air flight about a mile south of Fisk?
Yes, sir, or 2.5 actually.
Got it. You said which runway for you guys, 36?
We'd love that.
Pulling over the gravel pit, you can start your descent.
Is this Bob by chance in the King Air?
No.
Okay, flight is 2 up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, guys. You can start a right turn heading 090 to follow the east-west road and maintain the microwave tower off your right side.
Tony, start your return.
You're going to be following a Cessna in front of you, so keep it slow, maintain 1 mile in spacing, hard surface turnout only.
Lowing midfield downwind, start your base, beam the numbers, and runway 27 cleared land out after the green dot.
Good job for the flight monitor, tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you much.
All aircraft inbound from
Low wing Cherokee type, half mile south of Fisk with the nose light, rock your wings.
For departures at 1,300 until turning the downwind, we'll call your descent for you.
Good rock for the low wing. Which runway are you looking for?
27, please.
Roger, continue up the railroad track, maintain 1,800 until you start your downwind inside the gravel pit. Keep an eye out for departures. Where are you coming from?
Beam the numbers.
New Jersey.
Low wing going to runway 27. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Right on the dot, nice job. And IRV, you can turn left into the grass and follow Blackman's parking lot for the show.
Runway 27 and 36 in use. We're looking for a mile in trail. 36 is hard surface turnoffs only. Green light transitions in effect. Once you reach green light, pick out an aircraft with similar performance and characteristics. Follow the aircraft 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain a mile in trail and need to do S turns, it's not going to work. So break it out and go back to green light. If you're assigned runway 27, you're going to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast, enter the right downwind inside the gravel pits, maintain a 1,800 until you start your descent, keep an eye out for departures. And if you're assigned runway 36, you're going to follow the east-west road on the 090 heading initially for the left base, runway 36, microwave antenna off the right side. If there's any flights coming up the tracks or leaving Green Lake, just let me know. And maintain a mile in trail spacing again, directly over the tracks, no GPS point to point.
From Ripon.
Say that again.
Chipmunks coming up the track from Ripon.
Roger.
And Chipmunk's going to 127.
Yellow high wing inbound from Ripon over the track.
Okay, biplane a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. And you said runway 27 for you?
36.
Okay, roger, start a right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base 36, microphone 10 off your right side. Good job for the biplane. Again, keep that microwave antenna off your right side as you're following that road, left base 36, mile tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. In green light transition effect, a mile and trail, follow somebody that's similar type and characteristic. And once you get over the railroad tracks, you're going to follow them. Directly over the tracks, no GPS point to point. Air traffic will call you out by type and color when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk.
Monk 31376, Roger, continue inbound, maintain VFR at 1,800, we'll have your descend over the gravel pit.
Roger, start descent over the gravel pit 376.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. We'll be turning a downwind on the south side of the gravel pit. We'll call your descent for you. And then we'll call you out by your type or your color for a short approach with a base turn and beam the numbers.
Okay, everybody over the track, spacing looks pretty good. Make sure you're doing 1 mile and trail from the guy in front of you. If you're wanting to go to 36, expect a hard surface turn off the grass to soft.
And Fisk, flight of 2, PH-28 and a C-172.
Low wing, half mile south. This rocker wings at the Chipmunk. Yellow low wing, what runway would you like?
27.
Roger, continue up the tracks, maintain 1,800 so you start to descend for the right downwind inside the gravel pit.
Down inside the gravel pit.
In Fisk, flight of 2, just over Ripon, C-172, PA-28.
Flight of 2, Roger. And going to 27, mile tower 108.5, welcome to Oshkosh. For yellow high wing, which one would you say you wanted?
Runway 36 for the yellow high wing.
Alright, I'll call you out in a second.
Chipmunk 376, you can go ahead and
wait there and then response.
turn and beam the numbers, runway 27, cleared land at or after the green dot.
Okay, yellow high wing, start your right turn now, heading 090 to pick up that east-west road. For the left base of 36, keep your microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Poplar Grove, Illinois.
Yellow high wing, Roger, can maintain that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody coming up the tracks again, make sure you look down, you see the tracks, no GPS point to points, no side by sides, 1 mile in trail spacing. If you're going to 36, expect a hard surface turnout. For the Cherokee and Cessna flight, what runway are you guys looking for?
27, please.
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock the wings. Good rock for the Cessna. Sort of right turn now, heading 090 for that east-west road for the left base of 36.
Left base 36.
That's your right turn now, heading 090. Good job. There you go. Cessna going to 36, monitor tower 126.6, and for that flight of 2 is the Cessna up high and the Cherokee down low.
Yes, sir.
376, where are you parking at today? Roger, you can turn left into the grass whenever you're able and follow the flagman to parking walk from the show. All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind to runway 27, follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 until you're around the gravel pit on the
Flight 2, Cessna Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Inside the gravel pit and expect the right base turn to beam the numbers for short approach.
Beaver.
Get the Beaver, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Beaver, which runway for you?
36, please.
Hey, roger, turn right now, heading 090, follow the east-west road. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Inbound for 27.
Good rock for the low wing, continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind for runway 27. Beaver, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side.
Until you're on the downwind, beam or over the gravel pit.
Beaver, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, you're going to follow the tracks and then make a right downwind entry inside the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 until you're told to start your descent, and look out for departures. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
Then at the gravel pit, you can start your descent, base turn to beam the numbers, runway 27, cleared land at or after the green dot.
Flight 2, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The Cherokee and the Cessna flight, rock your wings. Good rock, guys. You can sit up the railroad tracks for the right downwind to runway 27, maintain 1,800 until you're told to start your descent, keep an eye out for departures. Where are you guys coming from?
Just north of Detroit.
All right, thanks for coming. Enjoy your time here in monitor tower 118.5.
Tower 118.
Okay, there's a twin up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the twin. Are you looking to go to 27 or 36?
27.
Okay, you need to start your descent now and slow down. There's a flight of 2 in front of you, so you need to slow down and follow them, and make sure you drop your gear.
The high wing approaching the gravel pit. You guys are flight of 2.
Okay, for the twin again, slow down, start your descent now. You're following that flight of 2 in front of you. Follow the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry to 27.
High wing at the gravel pit. Just verify your flight of 2 or 3.
Good job for the twin. Go as slow as you can.
Alright, flight 2, you can start your descent, stand to beam the numbers, you can start your base, runway 27.
Then again, maintain a mile and trail spacing from those guys in front of you. Slow down the best you can. Monitor tower 118.5.
Flight of 2.
Is there any more flight of 2s coming in a couple miles south of Fisk?
Affirmative, flight of 2. We're coming up, I think, 2 flights behind.
Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Cessna, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base entry to 36, microwave antenna off your right side.
The third aircraft there in the downwind. Just
good turn for the Cessna again, follow the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6.
Phase in behind the flight of 2.
Yeah, 1.5 south of Fisk is a flight of 2 with like 36 if possible.
You're good on your altitude there, and you have the lead is just heading to your right, starting the base turn, dash 2 is behind them, I'll call your base turn. And you can talk to me, that's 08 kilo?
08 kilo.
12 kilo, roger. I'll call your base turn in just a moment.
Okay.
Flight of 2 Cessnas, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna, start a right turn heading 090, follow Fisk Avenue, the east-west road for the left base of 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side.
2 kilo, you're good now. You can start your base and runway 27, cleared land at the at or after the green dot.
Green dot.
SQ, make sure you keep that turn tight. Follow the east-west road, microwave antenna off your right side. Good job, guys. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Flight of 2, you can make a left turn into the grass, follow flagman in the parking, welcome to show. One, 2 kilo, appreciate the help out there. Where are you parking at today?
Yeah.
1, 2 kilo, Roger, you can make any left turn into the grass and follow the flagman in the parking, have a gun.
Is there any more flights coming over the railroad tracks approaching Fisk?
Flight of 2 RVs.
Okay, make sure everybody's a mile in trail, following the railroad tracks, no GPS point to points. Flight of 2 RVs, which runway are you looking for? Everybody coming over the tracks, unless you're a flight, make sure you're a mile in trail, no side by side. Okay, flight of 2 RVs, rock your wings. Good rock for the RVs, and nice smoke. You're going to make a right turn heading 090, follow east-west road for runway 36. There you go, RVs. Good turn, follow east-west road, left base 36, microwave antenna off the right side, monitor tower 126.6.
26.6.
Okay, wigwag, half mile south Fisk, rock the wings. Good rock for the high wing, Husky, continue up the tracks, runway 27.
Can we have 36?
Okay, you can turn right heading 090 now. You're going to be following those RVs. Slow down the best you can, maintain a mile in trail spacing. Hard surface turn off, so only the grass is too soft. Good job, Husky, east-west road, microwave antenna off the right side, and monitor tower 126.6, yellow high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, you're going to have to go to 27, so follow the tracks. For the right down entry on 27, keeping that turn inside the gravel pit. There's another Cessna half mile south Fisk behind the yellow one, rock your wings. You guys aren't on a flight, are you?
No, not.
Okay, the last Cessna that rocks its wings, you turn right heading 090, left down entry runway 36. Start your right turn now, 090. The guy in front of you is going to go straight ahead. Good job. Yellow high wing, where are you coming from?
Juno.
Right Alright, thanks for making the trip. Follow those tracks. Maintain 1,800 to total descent. Keep an eye out for departures. Monitor tower 118.5.
Thanks a lot. See ya.
Everybody going to 36, 126.6. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. RV half mile south of Fisk, kind of up high, rock your wings. For a low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for you. You can turn right heading 090, follow east-west road for the left base to runway 36. Start that right turn now. Good job for the low wing. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side as you stay over that east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Twin, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Twin. You're going to follow the railroad tracks, continue northeast bound for the right downwind entry to runway 27, keeping that turn inside the gravel pit.
Yellow Cub 0 Charlie Bravo, Oshkosh Tower, Roger, runway...
For the Twin passing over, make sure you drop your gear before you get there. Twin monitor tower 118.5. 55, see it.
Yellow Cub, you can start your descent, base turn over the numbers, plan on at or after the green dot.
High wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Hey, good rock for the high wing. Which runway for you? Hey, high wing half mile south of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, right downwind entry runway 27. Keep that turn inside the gravel pit. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks. Make sure you're directly over the tracks. No GPS point to point.
The yellow dot for the Yellow Cub. Twin, you go start your descent. I'll call your base here in just a second.
High wing going over Fisk, going to 27 monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Other high wing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. You can start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry to runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Start that right turn now.
Twin Cessna, you can go and start your base, runway 27, clear line on the numbers.
Good turn for the high wing. Where are you coming from?
Montana.
All right, thanks for coming. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Enjoy the show. Monitor tower 126.6.
Twin, you can shoot for the orange dot now, please. Orange dot, runway 27, clear line for the Twin. Orange dot. Yellow Cub, left turn into the grass and follow flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
T-tail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
The top read midfield, go and start.
Good rock for the T-tail. Which runway for you?
36 for the T-tail.
Okay, roger, start a right turn now, heading 090, 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, you're going to expect a left base of 36.
Cessna 0 Charlie Bravo, where are you parking today? FBO. 0 Charlie Bravo, right turn.
Good job for the T-tail, follow the east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Thanks a lot. However, you can go and start your base. Plan runway 27, clear line at or after the green dot. Red and white, Tower, left turn into the grass, follow the flag, and welcome to Oshkosh.
Oshkosh is landing runways 27 and 36 this morning, 2736. Runway 27 is page 11 in the notice, runway 36 is page 13. Green Lake transition is in effect. Proceed to the southwest corner of Green Lake, 1,800 feet and 90 knots, please. Find an aircraft of similar type and performance to follow along the route up to Ripon. Over the railroad tracks, directly over those railroad tracks, single file, nose to tail. Up here, when you get about a half mile from Fisk, we'll call you out by type and color and send you into the airport. Looks like I got a Grumman half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock for the Grumman. Which runway would you like?
27 for the Grumman.
Grumman can have 27. Continue over the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet until you're turning that downwind. You'll turn a close in right downwind over the south corner of that gravel pit. For runway 27, monitor tower 118.5.
Are you the low wing they're trying to cross?
That's affirmative, blue and white low wing.
Blue and white low wing, roger. Remain this frequency. I'll get you across here in just a second.
Looks like tail dragger, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your way.
Low wing, cross runway 927.
Good rock for the tail dragger. What runway would you like?
36.
Tail dragger can have runway 36. Go ahead and start that right turn. Right turn due east. Directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you, sir. Hoosiers.
Rate 2760, Oshkosh Tower, welcome. What's your type aircraft?
It's a Grumman Tiger.
I got a Cherokee type, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your way.
Wonderful. Runway 27 clear to land.
Good rock for the Cherokee. Can you take runway 27?
27 would be great.
27 it is. Continue up the railroad tracks, directly over those railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. Turn a close in right downwind from runway 27 over the south portion of that gravel pit. And then you can start your descent once you're over the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Comanche over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Comanche. Which runway can I get for you?
Yeah, we'd take 36.
All right, Comanche, start a right turn. Due eastbound, directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Cirrus, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the Cirrus. Which runway?
We'll take 27, please.
Cirrus gets 27. Continue up the railroad tracks. Again, keep that downwind turn over that south portion of the gravel pit for a close in, right downwind, runway 27. Stay at 1800 until you are over the gravel pit, turn on the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Cherokee 235. Cherokee 67 Whiskey, beautiful color on it.
Have a great day, thank you.
Land, turn to beam
Easy, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way.
Clear to land at or after the green dot.
Easy, would you like runway 36?
Thank you.
Yes, 36.
Easy, you can start the right turn for the Easy over Fisk. I think there's another one out there, so it's the first one that's over Fisk right now. Can start a right turn. There you go, I see it. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. I thought I saw another Easy out there. I got another one coming up. Yeah, I see it now. You can keep on coming up the tracks there for the second Easy. You going to want 36 as well for that one?
Plan a left turn into the grass.
The Kennard about a half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. High wing, half mile southwest Fisk as well. I want you to rock your wings as well. Your high wing, right there you go. I got you. I want you to go, just hang on one sec. Easy, over Fisk, rock your wing. All right, the high wing, I want you to go to runway 36. Turn right. Right turn now. Right turn. Left base, runway 36. There you go. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Monitor tower 126.6. I got a canard directly over Fisk. Talk to me. Are you there? 68 Yankee. Looks like a velocity. 68 Yankee on the frequency.
68 Yankee.
68 Yankee. You're going up to runway 27. The tracks are just a little bit off your left, so make sure you're directly over those railroad tracks. Continue up right downwind for runway 27. Make the turn over the south portion of that gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5.
Can I get 36?
Not anymore. You have to go up to runway 27. Sorry.
Copy.
Cirrus, you can turn base to be in the numbers. Runway 27 clear to land on the green dot.
Clear to land, green dot.
Cherokee rolling out runway 27, left turn to the grass, follow flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Velocity midfield, I'll call your base turn.
Velocity, roger, we'd like orange.
Velocity, we'll plan on that. Yes, Cirrus, go ahead and cut it in now. Cut it in toward the green. Green at or after the green, clear land. Velocity,
7.5 miles southwest Fisk, rock your wing.
On the orange dot.
Good rock for the Cessna. Which runway would you like?
36 if you would, please.
36 is yours. You can make the right turn. Start a right turn now. Due eastbound. Want you directly over that east-west road. Microwave tower out there. Keep that off your right wing. Left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6.
Thank you, sir.
Cirrus, I can't remember if I asked you or not. Where are you parking?
Northwest.
Cirrus, the roger. Left turn when you're able. Once you get to a good speed, left turn into the grass. Follow flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Piper, half mile southwest Fisk, rack your wing. Good rock. What runway can I get for you?
27.
All right. Continue up the railroad tracks. Directly over those tracks, 1,800, and then turn a close in right downwind for runway 27 on the south portion of that gravel pit. Once you're over the gravel pit, turn on the downwind, and then you can start your descent. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Oshkosh is landing runways 27 and 36 this morning. 27 is page 11 in the notice. 36 is page 13. Green Lake is the starting point. Everybody proceed to the southwest corner of Green Lake. If at all possible, I'd like everybody at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Follow an aircraft of similar type and speed along the route until you get to Ripon. Find the railroad tracks. Directly over the tracks, nose to tail, single file. I'll pick you out when you're about a half mile from Fisk and send you into the airport. If it's runway 36, you'll turn right eastbound over an east-west road. There's a microwave tower out there. You'll keep that off your right side for a left base for 36. If you go to runway 27, it'll be up the railroad tracks for a close-in right downwind. You're going to maintain 1,800 feet until you're on the downwind, just in case there's any departures off runway 27. And turn that downwind over the south portion of the gravel pit so we keep you nice and close to the airport. Bonanza, half mile southwest Fisk, rack your wing. Good rock for the Bonanza. What runway would you like?
27.
27 for the Bonanza. Continue over the railroad tracks and turn that downwind inside, over the south portion of that gravel pit. Close in right downwind, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Velocity, you still up?
Low wing midfield, start your descent. You can base beam the numbers. Cleared to land runway 27 at or after the green dot. At or after the green dot.
With a microwave tower out there, keep it off your right side. Left base for runway 36. If you go to runway 27, you're going to continue up the railroad tracks, maintaining 1,800 feet until you turn the downwind over the south portion of the gravel pit. close in right downwind, and then once you're over the gravel pit, then you get to start your descent. That's just in case there's some departures off runway 27. They're going to climb up to 1300. You'll be at 1800. Green Lake is the starting point. I was just going over that. The end of the line is a little bit to the west of that, maybe at the corner of Puckaway Lake. So just keep that in mind if you're heading inbound. Find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow. Give me a mile in trail spacing, please. If I have to split you up at Fisk here to go to different runways, we'll have to do that. Got a twin, half-mile southwest Fisk. Rock your way. Good, rock for the twin. What runway would you like?
36, please.
36 for the twin. You can start a right-hand turn right now. Right turn due eastbound, 090. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base runway 36. If you're not already there, you can come down to 1800 at this time. Monitor tower 126.6.
Cirrus, a half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, Cirrus. Which one would you like?
27, please.
Okay, continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind entry to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till you start to descend. Keep an eye out for departures. Where are you coming from? Alright, thanks for making the trip, and you're going to make that right downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Ghost 1 flight, change frequency 126.6 for South Local and do the
Is that a Mooney half-mile south of Fisk?
Check in with them, they'll get you worked in.
Arrow.
Hey, Arrow, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Arrow. You got a runway preference?
27.
Okay, you can continue up the tracks too. You're going to be following that guy in front of you. Need to maintain about a mile in trail spacing if you can. And follow the tracks. Make that right downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Where are you coming from?
Denver.
Spacing looks good for the Arrow, and you can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody going to 27, follow those railroad tracks until you get the right downwind entry turn inside the gravel pit. Is that a Cherokee half-mile south of Fisk?
Affirmative.
Okay, go ahead and rock your wings for me. Good, rock for the Cherokee. What runway would you like?
After 36.
Okay, start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36. You're going to keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Go ahead and start a right turn now, 090 to pick up that road.
All right, thank you much.
Where's the Cherokee from?
Waukesha.
Cherokee, keep that microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Monitoring 126.6. Thank you.
Make sure everybody's doing a mile in trail over the railroad tracks, directly over the tracks, no point-to-point, no side-by-sides. High wing wingwags, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base 36. Good turn.
Velocity, cross runway 27 at Alpha. Once you get across, follow the flag when depart.
It looks like a twin a half-mile south of Fisk, kind of up high with all the lights in the front, rock your wings. Good, rock. You can continue up the railroad tracks and expect to ride down into runway 27. High wing going to 36, monitor tower 126.6. Quinn, where are you coming from?
The swamp in D.C.
Alright, thanks for making the trip over here, and just follow those tracks, and make sure you make that right downwind turn inside the gravel pit, and stay at 1,800, look out for departures, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
Hey, you guys there? Yeah, I got flying clear. How are you? Here's Osh Tower, runway 27. Cleared to land at or after the green dot. Base and beam the numbers. Green dot.
132.3 for Oshkosh ground.
– 132.3, that's correct. 132.3. Serious, nice turn. Keep that turn coming all the way around. One turn to five.
You're following the tracks inbound to Fisk. Make sure you're 1 mile in trail if you're looking for runway 36. It's going to be hard surface turnoffs only. The grass is still soft, so no side-by-sides. Make sure you're directly over the tracks. No GPS point-to-point. Green Lake transition is in effect. Once you get to Green Lake, take out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft. Again, 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain a mile in trail and you do S-turns on final, it's not going to work, so just break yourself out and go back to the starting point. If you get runway 27, you're going to follow the tracks to the northeast, enter the right downwind to runway 27 inside the gravel pit, maintaining 1,800, looking out for departures. And if you're assigned 36, you're going to make a right turn heading 090 to follow that east-west road, Fisk Avenue. For the left base, runway 36, keeping a microwave antenna off your right side.
Oh, wing, great turn, great turn. Keep it coming all the way to final.
Looks like Tundra tires a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. High wing with the flasher. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. And what runway are you looking for?
Where are we turning off?
Exhibitor like 36.
Okay, turn right heading 090. Pick up that east-west road, enter the left base for runway 36. Start your right-hand turn now.
Welcome to the shop.
Good job.
Have a good day.
You too.
Follow east-west road again, left base 36, microwave antenna off your right side, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh, enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Firecraft rolling out now. You can turn left into the grass when you're under control. Follow the flag when to park. Welcome to the show.
Is there any flight south of Fisk coming up the railroad tracks, maybe 2 to 3 miles south?
We'll be turning left into the grass today with no delay after
you're on the flight. Make sure you're directly over the tracks, following the guy in front of you by a mile.
Advised. All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind for runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. 4 departures at 1,300 until you turn it downwind inside the gravel pit or over the gravel pit. When entering the downwind, start your descent. Expect a short approach with a base turn, beam the numbers.
Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Runway 27 cleared to land at or after the green.
Good rock, Bonanza. Which runway would you like?
3627, please.
Okay, for the Bonanza, just south of Fisk, you can continue up the railroad tracks, right downwind entry to runway 27, maintain 1,800, keep an eye out for departures, and make sure you make that downwind turn inside the gravel pit.
The Bonanza asked for 36.
Okay, Bonanza, turn right now then. Turn right heading 090.
For the orange and tan Bonanza?
The one that's over Fisk right now. It looks like it's white and blue. 6 Lima Mike.
I left 27. For 27.
Mike, you're doing good. Follow the tracks and enter the right downwind. Monitor tower 108.5. And the other one that's not here yet, the orange one I think you said, stay over the tracks. There's a biplane half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock for you. You want runway 36?
27 for the biplane.
The biplane, continue up the tracks then, enter the right down for runway 2, maintain 1,800, keep an eye out for departures till you're told to descend, and make sure you make that turn inside the gravel pit. Bonanza, that was inbound. Just continue in over the tracks. Make sure you maintain a mile spacing. I'll pick you out when you get here. And you said you wanted 3-6?
Confirm, sir. Thank you.
For everybody out there, if you're not a half mile south of Fisk and you hear something that might be for an aircraft of your type, it's probably not for you.
Runway 27.
Out 430.
Biplane monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Sorry, yellow and white high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for you, you want 3-6?
Farm.
Okay, turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, and enter the left base for runway 36.
10 tower.
For the yellow high wing, where are you coming from?
Aurora, Illinois.
Alright, thanks for coming. Follow the east-west road and microwave tower for the right side, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Is there any flights coming up the railroad tracks?
Flight of 2 just south of Fisk.
Are you guys yellow and white high wings?
Affirmative.
Which runway for you guys?
3-6, please.
If you want 3-6, you're going to have to slow down some.
Could you say that again? We need to set down separate.
Wheels down. And
Negative. The flights stay together. The Bonanza, you can stay up high. I'll give you a turn here in a second.
gear appears down.
Bonanza, 5, rock your wings. Good, rock for you. Turn right heading 090 for the left base entry to 36. Follow the east-west road. Good turn.
That's 26.6 for 36 with Bonanza.
And Bonanza 126.6, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Flight of 2, rock your wings. Good rock for the flight of 2. You can make a right turn heading 090 to follow that Bonanza for the left base entry to runway 36. Maintain the microwave antenna off your right side. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the RV. RV, where are you coming from? Alright, thanks for making the trip. For the flight of 2, I'm sure the Bonanza's a little bit faster. You maintain a mile in trail spacing. Going to be hard surface turn off only. The grass is soft. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Alright, if you do that, follow the tracks. Make sure you turn that down when inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 until you get there. Keep an eye out for departures. Monitor tower 118.5.
Start your base. Wing up, wing up. Good job. Keep that turn coming all the way around.
Cessna half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, Cessna. What turn would you like?
36, please.
You're right, start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road, to the left base 36. Maintain that microwave antenna off your right-hand side.
Thank you.
Tower, white and red biplane. I haven't heard a call from it yet.
White and red biplane, fit position.
I've just passed the numbers.
Cessna monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you. Start your base, wing up, base, and runway 27. Clear to land, at or after the green dot. Good job, nice turn.
Okay, after the green.
Everyone, whenever we're landing and we're under control, we're going to start we're going to turn left into the grass and follow the flag when departs today. Good job, biplane.
Make sure everybody inbound to Fisk is over the railroad tracks, directly over the tracks, no side-by-sides, no GPS point-to-point. Once you get about a half mile south, we'll pick you out. If you're further than a half mile south and you hear somebody that has a similar type aircraft, that is not for you.
Clear to land at or after the green dot.
All right, clear to land 27 after the green dot.
Where are you parking at today?
We're going to the exhibition today.
Roger, will be a left turn into the grass, follow the flag.
We'll do.
Biplane, that's a beautiful aircraft you got there. Once it's under control, left off into the grass, follow the flag, and welcome to the show.
All right, thank you. Glad to be here.
keep the speed up.
Low wing with the wing bags, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, let me know which runway you're looking for.
November 256, that's how you got me.
Yep.
Good, rock. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Which runway would you like?
36, please.
You start a right turn to pick up the east-west road, heading 090. Follow that road for the left base of 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job with that turn. Where are you coming from?
Cirrus over the gravel pit, start your descent.
Okay, the low wing from Ohio, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV up high, about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock RV. You want 36?
Affirmative.
Okay, start your descent and slow down, and turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Maintain a mile of spacing from the guy in front of you. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Start that right turn now. Good job, RV. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Another RV, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock RV. Which runway would you like?
36.
Okay, start a right turn to follow the RV in front of you. Maintain a mile spacing behind him. You can expect a left turn onto a hard surface. Follow east-west road. To the left base 36 and the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job, RV. The RV is going to 36, monitor tower 126.6. Cessna half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock Cessna, you got a runway preference?
27.
Try to continue up the railroad tracks, follow them northeastbound and maintain 1,800 till you're instructed to descend. Keep an eye out for departures and make sure you make that right downwind entering the runway 27 inside the gravel pit.
8 Echo Mike, runway 27. Oh, sorry, 2 Echo
Cessna, where are you coming from?
7, clear to land at or after green dot.
Thanks for making the trip. I hope you enjoy your week. Monitor tower 118.5.
And 2 Echo Mike, you can disregard the green dot. Just runway 27 clear to land, your discretion. Near parking on the north side. Bachelor. Project, expect a right turn off. It's on a hard surface whenever you're ready.
Echo Mike, 2 Echo X-ray, beautiful aircraft. You can turn right at the end there and taxi to the park.
Okay, we'll turn at the end and we're going to Bachelor.
Roger that. Thanks for coming. It's pretty.
Thank you.
High wing over the gravel pit, start your descent. Good job, thank you. Cessna, I'll call your base. Cessna, great job. Start your base. Runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot. Good job, good job. Keep that turn coming all the way to final.
Sundowner, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Sundowner. Which runway would you like?
36 for the Sundowner.
Sundowner, roger. Start a right turn heading 090. Follow the east-west road for the left base entry to 36. Keep your micro 10 off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Vancouver, Canada.
Oshkosh Tower.
Good job, Sundowner. Welcome to Oshkosh Monitor Tower 126.6.
On our nav for runway 27.
Bearing 15905 Whiskey, Oshkosh Tower, report 4 mile final, runway 27.
We'll report 2 mile final for runway 27, map off Whiskey.
Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. Which runway?
We'd like 27, please.
Okay, continue up the road tracks to the northeast. Stay at 1,800 till you're told to descent, and keep that right downwind entry inside of the gravel pit. Keep an eye out for departures. Where are you coming from?
The great state of Texas.
Perfect. That makes 2 of us. Monitor Tower 118.5.
118.5, thank you.
Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Bonanza. You got a runway preference?
Surprise me.
Okay, turn right, heading 090. Follow the east-west road, left base to 36.
Okay, left base to 36. Turn it down.
Okay, you're going to follow the east-west road. Keep the micro 10 off your right side. You can expect the hard surface turn off when you get to the runway because the grass is soft. Monitor Tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
26.6, thank you. From Phoenix.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right down to runway 27. Continue to follow railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 for departures. It'll be departing at 1,300 until you turn the downwind. We'll be turning the downwind the south side of the gravel pit. We'll call your descent for you. You expect the base turn to be...
Cessna 830 Fisk approach. You coming inbound?
Highwaying at the gravel pit. Good. See, sorry, your descent already. Seen the number.
Okay, everybody coming up the tracks, make sure you're over the tracks, no GPS point to point, no side-by-sides, maintain the 1 mile in trail spacing. If you're wanting to go to 36, expect a hard surface turn up, the grass is soft. Runway 27 and 36 and use green lake transitions in effect. Stick out an aircraft once you get there. Similar performance followed aircraft along the route towards Fisk and maintain 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile in trail spacing, you're going to do S turns, break it out, and go back and find another aircraft to follow because it won't work.
27, clear to land.
27, clear to land. How about Whiskey?
If you're assigned runway 36, expect to make a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base of 36, keeping a microwave antenna off your right side. If you're going to 27, you're going to keep following the tracks northeastbound directly over the tracks, maintaining 1,800 until you're told to descend. Keep an eye out for departures. You're going to make that right downwind entry inside runway 27, or inside the gravel pit for runway 27.
And your runway 27 on the numbers clear to land. High wing, keep that turn coming all the way. One turn to final, good job. One turn to final, runway 27 clear to land.
Sundowner, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Speed up.
Good, rock Sundowner. You got a runway preference?
36 is good.
Sundowner, you can start a right turn heading 090. Pick up that east-west road, Fisk Avenue for the left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Prescott, Arizona, and Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Or 95 Whiskey, runway 27 on the numbers clear to land. Thanks for your help.
On the numbers, we'll do it.
Sundowner, you can monitor 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
That's what good here.
High wing, turn left into the grass, follow Flagman Park. Welcome to the show. Bonanza 18 Whiskey, where are you parking at? Baron 18 Whiskey, where? 95 Whiskey. 95 Whiskey, goodness gracious. Where are you parking at today?
We're camping today.
Roger that. As soon as you're under control, left off into the grass, follow Flagman Park. Welcome to the show.
We'll left off into the grass. Thanks. Great job. 95 Whiskey.
Thanks, sir. Bonanza on Alpha, cross runway 27 at Alpha.
Okay, everybody coming over the tracks, make sure you're 1 mile in trail spacing with the guy in front of you directly over the tracks. No side-by-sides, no point-to-point. Saratoga, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Saratoga. You got a runway preference?
27, please.
Okay, roger. Continue up the railroad tracks. Enter the right base for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you get there. Look out for departures. Make sure you make that downwind turn inside runway, or inside the gravel pit, rather. Where you guys coming from?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Thanks for coming. Enjoy yourself. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Flight of 3, roger.
Low wing over the gravel pit, start your descent. Good job, thank you. Where are you out of today?
Harbor, Michigan.
Nice, welcome. B25, here for Oshkosh Tower.
Runway 27 and 36 is in use. Green Lake transition's in effect. Once you get out to Green Lake, make sure you pick out an aircraft of a similar characteristic and follow the aircraft in 1 mile in trail. If you can't maintain 1 mile in trail or have to do S-turn, it's not going to work. Just break out and go back to Green Lake and follow somebody. If you're going to runway 36, you're going to be a right turn heading 090. Follow the east-west road, maintain the microwave tower for right side for left base of 36. 27, you're continuing on the railroad tracks to the northeast for the right downwind entry to runway 27. Make sure you turn that downwind inside the gravel pit, maintain 1,800 till you're told to descend, keeping an eye out for departures.
A low wing on the roll, good job, nice landing. When you're under control, turn left in the grass, follow the flagman to park, welcome to the show. B25, Oshkosh Tower, runway 27, cleared for takeoff, maintain that below 1,300 until you exit the class Delta for arrivals coming over the top of you, across the park corridor at 1,800. B25, you coming back today? Okay, roger that. Well, you guys have a safe flight. Hopefully you come back, we'll see you.
Saratoga 8118 Zulu is on the RNS 27 approach.
Calling Oshkosh Tower, say again?
Saratoga 8118 Zulu is inbound on the RNS 27 approach.
Saratoga 8118 Zulu, Osh Tower, report 3 mile final.
We'll let you know a 3 mile final when this is.
Saratoga, half mile south of Fisk, rock wings. Good rock, Saratoga, what's your runway preference?
36.
Okay, roger, start a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road for the left base of 36, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Coming from the Twin Cities.
Saratoga, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
26.6, thanks. Glad to be here.
Is there a flight of 2 coming up the tracks between Fisk and Ripon?
The flight of 3.
Flight 2, say again?
It's a flight of 3, a Mooney, an RV, and a Cessna.
Roger. Is there a flight of 2 coming inbound about 3 miles south of Fisk up high?
Hey, firm, flight of 2 Bonanzas.
Okay, we'll keep our speed up. Number 1, clear to land on
The flight of 3 called first, what was your runway preference?
Runway 27 for the flight of 3.
How about the Bonanzas, where you want to go?
Bonanzas 36.
Flight of 2 Bonanzas up high, rock your wings.
Gravel pit, start your descent.
Good rock, guys, and the flight looks really good. You can turn right heading 090 for runway 36, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. And to start that right turn heading 090, good job, and don't forget your gear. Good job, Bonanza, you can start your descent, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Flight of 3, beam the numbers.
Flight of 3, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Clear to land, at or after the green dot.
Good job, guys, where are y'all coming from?
California.
Thanks for making the trip. Follow the railroad tracks to the northeast for the right downwind enter runway 27. You're going to make that right downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till you're told to do so. Keep an eye out for departures. Flight of 3, monitor tower 118.5.
Make it 1 turn to final. And my aircraft on the runway. Yep, that's fine. Exit off there, follow fly wind apart. Everyone else, once you get it under control...
Okay, the Bonanza is approaching Fisk. What runway are you looking for?
And
27.
Okay, you're going to have to slow down. You're following the flight of 3, so slow down the best you can and drop the gear.
640.
Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Tower 2220 landway with you on the R9.
Good rock and good job slowing down. Follow the railroad tracks for the right down enter to 27. Keep that turn inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 to the shoulder descent. Keep an eye out for departures.
40.
Alpha altitude, your Lima.
Bonanza Monitor Tower 108.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
Low wing, beam the numbers. Runway 27, clear to land at or after the orange dot.
At or after the orange dot.
All right, all aircraft inbound to Oshkosh for 2025. We're landing runways 27 and 36. Starting point is Green Lake, so proceed to Green Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing. Going 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet, going 135 knots. Once you're around the corner of Ripon, need you directly over the railroad tracks. Not left, not right, directly over the tracks. And then when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, I'll take you out by type and or color and assign you a runway. Wind is variable at 3, altimeter 3017. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, where are you coming from and what runway? 36 it is, make a right hand turn, due eastbound directly over the east-west road for a left base runway 36, Monitor Tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
All aircraft inbound from Fisk for the right downwind for runway 27. Continue to follow the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800. For departures, departing at 1,300 until you're in the downwind. Inside or the southern side of the gravel pit. When entering the downwind, start your descent. Expect a short approach with a base beam the numbers. After landing, turn left or right into the grass. No delay exiting the runway. The grass has been rolled smooth. If you need a hard surface, advise. Follow the flag when depart. Welcome to the show.
As I fly to 2 high wings between Ripon and Fisk. Well, there's some crickets on that one. Need everyone nose to tail directly over the railroad tracks. Starting point is Green Lake, so proceed to Green Lake, find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing. Use caution when you're joining it at Green Lake for other aircraft also joining at Green Lake. Like I said, 1 mile in trail spacing, going 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, you're up at 2,300 feet, going 135. Once you're on the corner at Ripon, need you directly over the railroad tracks, not left, not right, directly over the tracks. Helps us out tremendously and allows us to let you all come in and enjoy the show for Oshkosh 2025. Altimeter 3017, wind is variable at 3.
High wing tail dragger, base beam the numbers, runway 27, clear land at or after the green dot.
Yellow high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, what runway?
36.
You got it, make a right hand turn, need you directly over that east-west road for a left base runway 36, Monitor Tower 126.6. Hit a second high wing with a wing light in the left wing, rock your wings half mile south of Fisk. Good Rock, what runway would you like?
27, please.
You're the guy. 27 it is. Continue up the railroad tracks for a right down on runway 27. You can Monitor Tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
Juliet Lima, clear to land, runway 27 on the numbers. Put it on the numbers. My high wing, keep it up. Airborne all the way to the green dot, at or after. Good job. Thanks, guys.
All aircraft inbound using runway 36 and 27. If you're going to runway 27, I need you at 1,800 feet until you cross the departure end of runway 27. They're launching departures out underneath of you at 1,300 feet, so that's that safety buffer of 500 feet separation that we need. So 1,800 feet till you're establishing the downwind, and it'll be a tight right downwind for runway 27. For 36, we're going to send you over directly over the east-west road, going to runway 36 for a left base. The tower will send you runway 36 left or 36 right. Twin half-mile south Fisk, rock the wings. Good, rock, what runway?
36.
You got it. Turn right, 090. I need you directly over that east-west road for runway 36. Don't forget about your gear. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
090, 166. Thanks.
7, clear to land at or after the green dot.
And for that twin, make that right-hand turn, please. RV up high, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Where you come from?
Waterloo, Ontario.
Hey, thanks for making the trip down to the United States here. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over runway 27 for a tight right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
RV, great job.
All right, the starting point is Green Lake, so proceed to Green Lake if you're inbound for Oshkosh of 2025. Use caution for other aircraft also joining the procedure at Green Lake. So once you go to Green Lake, you need to go to Ripon, and after Ripon, you need you directly over the railroad tracks. Not left, not right, directly over the tracks. Helps us pick you guys out and separate you a lot better that way. Wind variable at 3, altimeter 3017. You can expect a hard turnoff only at this point. 2 days ago we had torrential downpour, and the ground's still wet from that. So expect a hard surface turnoff, and then once you see the flagman, expect to go in the grass at that point. Low wing, half-mile south Fisk, rock the wings. Good, rock, what runway?
36, please.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road for a left base to 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. RV, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
Portland, Oregon, and 36.
You said 36?
36, sir.
You got it. Turn right, 090, directly over that east-west road for a left base to 36. Monitor tower 26.6. Have a good day. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh for 2025. We are using the Green Lake transition. So proceed to Green Lake, use caution for other aircraft joining at Green Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing, going 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up to 2,300 feet, going 135. Once you're around the corner at Ripon, you do directly over the railroad tracks, and then we'll assign you runway 36 or 27. Wind variable at 3, altimeter 3017. Look forward to seeing you. Once again, need everyone directly over the tracks between Ripon and Fisk, not left or right, directly over the tracks, please.
Sorry, Echo Mike, we're up here, hold short 27, ready.
November 82 Echo Mike, squawk 5343, runway 27, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
All aircraft inbound for Oshkosh 2025, starting point, Green Lake transition. After Green Lake, you're going to go to Ripon. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk. That helps us out tremendously. Once you get to Green Lake, use caution for other aircraft joining at Green Lake. Need 1 mile in trail spacing, going 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet, going 135. Altimeter 3017, variable, or correction, wind is variable at 3. Expect a hard turn off on the hard surfaces. Got tons of rain a couple nights ago, so the ground's still wet from that. So hard surface turn off only. Once you get off the runway, you'll follow the flagman to parking, and you can expect to go on the grass at that point.
November 8 Romeo Mike, traffic departing prior to arrival is a Global Express. You report that traffic inside?
Traffic inside, Romeo Mike.
And Mooney runway 27. Clear to land, caution wake turbulence for the departure.
27, clear to land, Mooney at Romeo Mike.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, make a right-hand turn. You're going to go directly over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36.
That's for the blue and orange, left base 36, 084.
Yep, you're the high wing over Fisk right now, correct?
Affirmative.
Yep, you're going to follow that east-west road for a left base to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. I can see you from a mile or a couple miles away with those wigwags. Appreciate that. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. You can mount a tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
18.5. No way that we can get 36.
What's the slowest you can go?
60.
You said 60?
Yeah, 60.
All right, you're following that high wing ahead to your right, so you can go there. I need you to build in some spacing though. He's much slower than you. So slow her down. Left base to 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Do not pass that guy.
0.66. We got him inside and we're slowing down.
Mooney, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Where you coming from?
Mannheim, Germany.
Hey, thanks for making it over the ocean there. I had a controller come up from Germany yesterday. You're going to runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks, directly over the tracks. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Thanks for coming out. All aircraft inbound for Oshkosh 2025. Starting point is Green Lake. So Green Lake transition from Green Lake, you're going to go to Ripon. From Ripon, need you directly over the railroad tracks directly over the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk. Once you get in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, we'll pick you out by type and or color, assign you a runway. Landing runways 36 and 27. Wind is variable at 3, altimeter 3017. Once you join at Green Lake, need 1 mile in trail spacing and expect a hard surface turnoff at this point due to all the rain we get a couple nights ago. So 1 mile in trail spacing, going 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90, need you up at 2,300 feet, going 135 knots. Look forward to seeing you when you get closer.
Tower 6065, requesting cross 27 at Alpha.
Cross runway 27 at Alpha.
Cross 27 at Alpha, 6065, thanks. Oshkosh Tower 317 Mike Romeo, 3,800, RNAV 27.
RV7 Mike Romeo, Oshkosh Tower, report 3 mile final, runway 27.
Report 3 mile final, runway 27, 7 Mike Romeo.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, you're going to runway 36, turn right, heading 090, need you directly over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. There you go, high wing. Monitor Tower 126.6, welcome to the show. High wing with the nose light, half mile south Fisk, I believe Skylane, rock your wings. Good rock for that Skylane directly over Fisk. You just start slowing it down. You're following the other aircraft ahead of you, right? You're going to runway 36, turn right heading 090 directly over that east-west road for a left base of 36.
090.
There you go, Skylane. Appreciate that. Monitor Tower 126.6. Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, make a right-hand turn, and need to direct over that east-west road for a left base to runway 36. Monitor Tower 126.6, welcome to the show. As of right now, I cannot go to 27, we're launching an IFR departure, so you're going to runway 36 today, sorry about that.
126.6, thanks.
Yep, have a good day.
Runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot.
27, clear to land after the green dot, 307 Mike Romeo.
Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Continue downwind.
Good rock. We can actually go to 27 or 36. Which one do you like?
36, please.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn directly over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. Monitor Tower 126.6. Have a good day. Good afternoon, everyone. The starting point is Green Lake. So Green Lake transition, you go to Ripon after that. After Ripon, need you directly over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail spacing. Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
36.
You got it. Need you to follow that Cessna heading to your right, directly up that east-west road, 1 mile spacing, please. For left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
126.6.
Let me see that turn. There you go. Like I said earlier, when you're on that corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Directly over the tracks, please. Starting point is Green Lake, so proceed to Green Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining us. Procedure at Green Lake. Need 1 mile in trail spacing at 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it up to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135. Are there any flights between Ripon and Fisk?
Solo Bonanza.
That's a yellow Bonanza flight?
Negative, this is Solo.
Is there a flight of 4 biplanes between Ripon and Fisk?
Silver biplane.
Are there any flights between Ripon and Fisk? And it's a flight of 4?
A flight of 1.
Solo Bonanza.
Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. That's a yellow Bonanza flight. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, descend down to 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure at runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Don't forget about your gear. Monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day.
Okay, roger.
And it's
Flight is Traveler. It's trailing here about 2 miles to Fisk.
South Fisk, rock your wing. That's a yellow Bonanza flight. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. Last call and approach there is unreadable. Is it a biplane until you cross?
Correct. Traveler biplane.
Your gear. Monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day.
Okay, roger.
And it's
Flight is Traveler. It's trailing here about 2 miles to Fisk.
Silver is here for time.
All right, so 4 individual biplanes, correct? It is unreadable. Is it a biplane?
Silver
Traveler biplane.
All right, so there is a flight of 2 biplanes, and then the silver one behind them.
Correct.
Look forward to seeing you. So look forward to seeing you guys. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Helps us out tremendously, especially for spacing. Biplanes, correct? It is unreadable. Is it a biplane? All right, so there is a flight of 2 biplanes, and then the silver one behind them. Look forward to seeing you. So look forward to seeing you guys. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Helps us out tremendously. Flight of 2 biplanes 1 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. The lead one had the best rock, so good job on that one. Which runway you like?
36 is good.
36 it is. Continue. I'll call your right-hand turn.
Call return.
Flight of 2 biplanes 1 mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Good job. Cleared to land out.
To reiterate, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right of it, directly over the railroad tracks. I see a gaggle out there between Ripon and Fisk. Directly over the tracks, please. 36 it is. Continue. I'll call your right-hand turn.
Call return.
My flight 2 biplanes make a right-hand turn, need directly over that east-west road. Good job, I see the turn there. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. Left or right of it, directly over the railroad tracks. I see a gaggle out there between Ripon and Fisk. Directly over the tracks. That biplane that broke it, I appreciate that. It was definitely looking like a loose gaggle there. Was that the, is there the silver biplane half mile south Fisk? Directly over that.
Here's the rock, the Cessna just went right by me.
36 monitor tower. The Cessna with the left wing light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, you're going to runway 36. I need you to follow this biplane to head to your right, start slowing it down. Left base 36, need you directly over that east-west road, Cessna. Is there the silver biplane half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, biplane, continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27. Left wing light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The biplane directly over Fisk, you took the wrong turn. You make a left-hand turn, you need you directly over those railroad tracks. There you go, I see you correcting. I think it's a Stearman. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Biplane half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Cessna pulled right in front of me.
Good rock, biplane. Sorry about that. The biplane, you're going to 36 now. You're going to 36. Left base 36. High wing directly over Fisk, rock your wings. The wrong turn. You make a left-hand turn. There you go. You're going to runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks. Right down for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right down. Monitor tower 18.5. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The biplane, you're going to 36. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27 as well. So let me see a left-hand turn there. I need you directly over the tracks, please. There you go. You're going to runway 27. There you go. I see you correcting there. You're doing the right thing. Directly over those tracks. You're following the Cessna a little bit slower than you ahead of you. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27 as well. So let me see a left-hand turn there. I need you directly over the tracks, please. And another biplane half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. What runway would you like?
36, please.
You got it. Need you to follow that east-west road off your right there. Need you directly over it for a left base 36 monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Dan.
You're going to runway 27 as well. So let me see a left-hand turn there. I need you directly over the tracks, please. And another biplane half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. All right, got an update here. Runway 36 is hard surface only at this point. Runway 27 you can expect to turn off into the grass. So if I assign you runway 27, you can expect to turn off into the grass. For runway 36, hard surface only. Is there a flight of 2 between Ripon and Fisk?
Yes, there is.
All right, sounds good. I think I see you out there. All right, got an update here. Runway 36 is hard surface only at this point. Runway 27 you can expect to turn off into the grass. So if I assign you runway 27, you can expect to turn off into the grass. All right, starting point is Green Lake. So proceed to Green Lake if you're inbound for Oshkosh 2025. Use caution for other aircraft.
Yes, there is.
All right, sounds good. I think I see you out there. All right, got an update here. Runway 36 is hard surface only at this point. Runway 27 you can expect to turn off into the grass.
Beam the numbers going to work great. Runway 27 clear to land.
All right, starting point is Green Lake. So proceed to Green Lake if you're inbound base. Monitor tower 126.6. Let me see that right turn, please. All right, sounds good. There you go. Appreciate it. All right, got an update here. Runway 36 is hard surface only at this point. Runway 27 you can expect to turn off into the grass.
Beam the numbers going to work great. Runway 10 is right off. What is that there?
Green Lake. So proceed to Green Lake if you're inbound base. Monitor tower 126.6. Let me see that right turn, please.
Follow flight window park. Welcome.
There you go. Appreciate it. High wing, half mile south Fisk with the wigwags, rock your wings.
Great job.
Good rock, you were lit up like the 4th of July. What run would you like?
27, please.
You got it. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Continue, like I said, directly over those tracks. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over 27 for a close-in right down. Monitor tower 18.5. We got a second high wing with a nose light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south Fisk with the good rock. You're going to runway 36. Make a right-hand turn. You're following a Piper Cub about a mile ahead of you. Let me see that right turn, please.
Hey, Camp 27, we're with the 185.
Oh, you're with the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
All right, you got it. Follow your buddy up there. If you could get tighter space, and that help us out a lot. For a close-in right down on runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5.
18.5, thanks.
Good rock. You're going to runway 36. Make a right-hand turn. You're following a Piper Cub about a mile ahead of you. Let me see that right turn, please.
Hey, Camp 27, we're with the 185.
Oh, you're with the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Follow your buddy up there. If you could get tighter. Good rock. Make a right-hand turn, please. You're going to runway 36. Start slowing it down. Don't forget about your gear. You're following a Piper Cub about 2 miles in front of you. I don't want you to catch them. So left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
All right, any chance we can follow the 2 ahead? We're with them.
You're also with the flight of 2?
Yep.
All right, turn left. You got it. Turn left.
Right-hand turn, please.
And Tower's going to treat you as a single ship, so you're going to be just a single ship Bonanza at this point. So you can continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind, monitor tower 18.5.
18.5, copy, follow me on the track.
You got it. Turn left. And Tower's going to treat you as a single ship, so you're going to be just a single ship Bonanza at this point. So you can continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind, monitor tower 18.5.
18.5, copy, follow me on the track.
RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Kid Rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
San Jose, California. How about 36?
Thanks for making the trip to the Midwest here. Make a right-hand turn directly over that east-west road. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Kid Rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
San Jose, California. How about 36?
Thanks for making the trip to the Midwest here. Make a right-hand turn directly over that east-west road. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Kid Rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 and be a close-in right downwind 27 and maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end, monitor tower 18.5. To the Midwest here, make a right-hand turn directly over that east-west road. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Kid Rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 and be a close-in right downwind 27 and maintain high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. The departure and monitor tower 18.5. Kid Rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
Lafayette, California, 36.
Another guy from California. Make a right-hand turn. You're on the left base 36. Need you directly over that east-west road, please. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Is there a flight of RVs between Ripon and Fisk? What runway?
Affirmative, flight 3, light force. California, 36.
I think I see you guys out there. You're about 2 miles away from Fisk.
Affirmative.
Alright, I got you out there. Directly over that east-west road, please. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Is there a flight of RVs between Ripon and Fisk? What runway?
Affirmative, flight 3, light force.
I think I see you guys out there. You're about 2 miles away from Fisk.
Affirmative.
Alright, I got you out there. Directly over that east-west road, please. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Alright, good afternoon, or good morning. Oshkosh is using runways 36 and 27. If we assign you runway 36, expect to turn off on a hard surface. For runway 27, you can expect to turn off into the grass. We're using the Green Lake transition. After Green Lake, proceed to Ripon. Once you're around the corner at Ripon, you do directly over the railroad tracks. Not left, not right, directly over the tracks. My flight is 3, light sports, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good morning. Oshkosh is using runways 36 and 27. All right, the one on the left with the wigwags, you get the best rock. What runway you like? 27, you can expect runway 27. 27 is, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end of runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. Directly over the tracks. My flight is 3, light sports, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. All right, the one on the left with the wigwags, you get the best rock. What runway you like? 27, you can expect runway 27. 27 is, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end of runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. Directly over the tracks. My flight is 3, light sports, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing.
My station there, you start to base turn, runway 27, clear to land at or after the green dot.
Runway 27. 27 is, continue up the railroad tracks, maintain
Great turn, keep that turn coming all the way, one turn to the final.
Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. Directly over the tracks.
Skywagon, great job. Once you get it under control, left off into the grass, follow the flag when depart. My station there, you start your base turn, runway 27, clear to land at or after the Detail Bonanza, you start your base turn, runway 27, clear to land at or after the orange dot. Great turn, keep that turn coming all the way, one turn to the station there, great job, keep that turn coming, good job, clear to land at or after the green dot. Skywagon, great job. Once you get it under control, left off into the grass, follow the flag when depart. My station there, you start your base turn, runway 27, clear to land at or after the Detail Bonanza, you start your base turn, runway 27, clear to land at or after the orange dot. Great turn, keep that turn coming all the way. Station there, that was pretty. You spent a lot of time in that airplane. Left off into the grass.
RV half mile south of Fisk without the wigwags, right your wing. Good rock, what runway would you like?
You can clear to land at
36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. You need directly over that east-west road for a left base 36. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. RV half mile south of Fisk without the wigwag. Strike your wings. Good rock, what runway would you like?
36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. You need directly over that east-west road for a left base 36. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
Detail Bonanza, great job. One turn control, left off in the grass, follow fly with the park. Looks like we've got some good pilots coming here today.
Good rock, what runway would you like?
36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. You need directly over that east-west road for a left base 36. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. RV with the wigwags, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn, please, for a left base runway 36. Need directly over that east-west road. Let me see the turn. Got a 210 directly over Fisk. Rock your wings. There you go. You can start bringing it down to 1,800 feet. You're going to runway 27, so you can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end. Don't forget about your gear and be close and right downwind for the 210. You can monitor tower 18.5. The RV that just passed Fisk. Monitor tower 126.6. 210 directly over Fisk. Rock your wings. There you go. You can start bringing it down to 1,800 feet. You're going to RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The railroad tracks for runway 27. Good rock, what runway? 100 feet until you cross over the departure end. You got it. You're following another RV ahead to your right. Do you see him? Yep, follow him. Need 1 mile on trail spacing. Left base 36 directly over that east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. There you go. You can start bringing it down to 1,800 feet. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway? 100 feet until you cross over the departure end. You got it. You're following another RV ahead to your right. Do you see him? Yep, follow him. Need 1 mile on trail spacing. Left base 36 directly over that east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
You guys can start down. I don't have any departures coming, so
get a low wing with the retractable gear, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. What run would you like?
36, please, and we got a Cardinal behind us, too.
All right, so fly to 2, and by chance, do you see some black smoke ahead to your right?
Flight sports, flight, good job. Keep it coming down runway 27.
Get a low wing. Could you see what it is? Half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. And you're the flight to 2 that's talking to me right now. What would you like?
36, please, and we got a Cardinal.
Where are you at?
Too.
All right, so flight to 2, and all right, sounds good. The flight to 2 directly over Fisk right now, making that right-hand turn. You're doing good. Stay on this frequency, please. Look out to your left and let me know what you see with that smoke. What it is? That Cardinal will probably be able to see it better with that with the high wing. The Cardinal, talk to me.
Don't see anything yet.
All right, so flight to 2, and all right, sounds good. The flight to 2 directly over Fisk right now, making that for that Cardinal. It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Look out to your left and let me know what you see. Maybe 9 o'clock for that Cardinal.
Over the gravel pit.
That Cardinal will.
Yeah, I see the smoke, but it's real thin. I don't see anything on the ground, though.
Okay, sounds good. Get a high wing directly over Fisk. Were you the one that was saying that you saw the smoke too? Directly over Fisk right now, making that for the high wing directly over Fisk, rock wing. 10 o'clock. Good rock. You're going to runway 27. Remain this frequency 2. I need you to give me an update on that smoke. I just want to make sure that it's not an aircraft. My flight is 2. Need you directly over that east-west road off to your right, please. Directly over that east-west road. You can monitor tower 126.6. Were you the one that was
Where's the smoke relative to Fisk?
Are you the high wing directly over that just passed Fisk?
Affirmative.
You're going to runway 27. Yep, so it's basically a mile in front of you. Might be ahead to your right a little bit.
Understood, insight.
Can you see what it is?
Now from here, you want me to go look?
Yeah, if you can. I got nobody else behind you. If you want to do like a 360 over that, that's fine too.
Wilco, there's a Army Cub coming up behind me a little slow.
Yeah, I see the smoke too.
Yep, so it sounds good. For that, the high wing I told that could do a 360 talk to me.
L5, up on.
Can you see what it is? Roger, and is it just like a normal fire?
Can't tell from here, over.
Over that, that's fine too. And did you pass it?
There's that's a negative. It looks to be out in front of me about a half a mile.
I see the smoke
okay, just remain this frequency for now. You can expect to go to runway 27. Just give me an update when you can.
Wilco. L5, up on.
Can you see what it is? Roger, and is it just like a normal fire? Nobody else?
Can't tell from here, over.
Over that, that's fine too. And did you pass it?
That's a negative. It looks to be out in front of me about a half a mile.
Okay, just remain this frequency for now. You can expect to go to turn right. The low wing with the retractable gear directly over Fisk, passing right now Mooney. Yellow high wing directly over Fisk, rock your wing. Good, rock. You're continuing up the railroad tracks. The Mooney, make that right-hand turn. Keep it coming to the east-west road, left base 36 monitor tower. The high wing that I sent in to look at the smoke, monitor tower 18.5. I got a second high wing directly over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to runway 36. You see that Bonanza or Mooney heading to your right?
Hey, firm.
Follow him. He's directly over that east-west road. The smoke spotter, you get an update for me?
Yeah, nothing on the ground. Couldn't see it. Over.
Roger, thank you. You can monitor tower 18.5. Thank you for the help. If you're going to runway 27, I sent you up the tracks. Monitor tower 18.5. And then the Mooney that just passed me needs you directly over that east-west road, please. And same with that high wing that's following the Mooney, directly over the east-west road. Don't forget about your gear. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. And then I got that the twin directly over Fisk, or 1 mile west of Fisk. Is that you?
That's fine.
Yep, you're doing good. Keep that turn coming, slow it down, and continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Thanks for helping out. Slow it down as much as you can. You got a couple slow guys in front of you. For that twin to just past Fisk, monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day.
What's the frequency for 27, please?
18.5 for runway 27. If you're going to runway 36, it's 126.6.
Thank you.
Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Where are you coming from and what runway? Hey, thanks for coming up. We got a couple of Sun and Fun guys up here working right now. Make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road for runway 36.
Right turn over the other road. What happens?
Yep, you're going to go right over that east-west road for a left base 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Oshkosh is landing runways 27 and 36 this afternoon. It's almost this afternoon. 36 and 27. 36 is hard surface turnoff, so we need a mile in trail. The starting point is still Green Lake, and a lot of people joining from the west and the south of Green Lake. So head on a swivel, find an aircraft similar type and speed to follow, a mile in trail, and 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you are unable to do 90 knots, you have to go faster. You can climb up to 2,300 feet and 135 knots. We'll give you descent at or beyond Fisk as you head into the airport. I got a high wing, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, rock. What runway would you like?
I would take 36.
All right, for the high wing over Fisk, you can make the right turn now. Due eastbound, 090 on the heading, directly over that east-west road. keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side. You'll be on a left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Canard, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Canard. I need you to go to runway 27 for me. Continue up the railroad tracks. You've started out close in, right downwind for runway 27 over the south portion of that gravel pit. Start the descent when you're over the gravel pit on the downwind, monitor tower 118.5. If you're at 2,300 for the Canard, you can start coming down to 1,800 now.
Easy over Fisk, request 36.
I can't do it with the slow guy in front of you, so you got to go to 27. Is there a flight of 4 high wings between Ripon and Fisk?
Flight 4.
Roger. The flight of 4, can you give me about 15 more knots for the flight of 4?
Yeah, increase?
Increase for the flight of 4, please.
All right, here it comes.
And my flight of 4 that I had increased, which runway are you going to want when you get here?
36.
Roger. And my flight of 4, you can go ahead and start a gradual right turn to the east. 090 on the heading, get over that east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right. Once you roll out on that eastbound heading, you can slow it back down to 90 knots. RV, over Fisk at 2,300, rock your way. Good rock for the RV. You can start the descent down to 1,800, continue over the railroad tracks for runway 27. Right downwind, turn that over the south side of that gravel pit for a close-in right downwind. The RV can monitor tower 118.5 for runway 27. My flight of 4, once you roll out again, slow it back down to 90 knots. Over the road, left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the Cessna. What runway would you like?
27.
All right, continue over the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots all the way up to the airport. Close in, right downwind for runway 27. Make that turn over that south part of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Green Lake is still the starting point. Got a lot of aircraft out there joining at Green Lake, so keep your head on a swivel. Find somebody to follow. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 1 mile in trail. We're hard surface turnoff of runway 36 still. They haven't given that back to us. If you land 27, they will have you turn off in the grass. Let's see, page 11 for runway 27, page 13 for runway 36 in the notice. Please become familiar with the procedures. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you have to go faster because your airplane can't go that slow, 2,300 feet and 135 knots, and we'll give you descent at or beyond Fisk on your way into the airport.
Got a flight of 2 Moonies approaching, between Ripon and Fisk, will be crossing 2,000.
Flight of 2 Mooney is correct, Roger. Low wing, over Fisk, rock your way. Good rock. Now that you rocked, I think I saw the tail. Is it a Mooney?
It is.
All right. Sometimes it's hard to see the tail. What runway would you like?
27 for Mooney 69.
Perfect. continue up the tracks for runway 27. Start that downwind turn over that south portion of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Okay, yellow biplane, high, 2,300 south of Fisk. Rock your wings. You're just about a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right, descend 1,800. Get over the east-west road. You're on a left base for runway 36. Descend to 1,800. Slow down. Monitor tower 126.6. Low wing over Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. 27 for you is what it's going to be. Continue over the railroad tracks. Enter a right downwind over that south portion of the gravel pit. Close in right downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Biplane, if I didn't tell you already, monitor tower 126.6. High wing with 2 lights on the nose, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. What runway can I get for you?
We'd like 36.
All right, for the high wing over Fisk, make the right turn now. Right turn over that east-west road. Directly over the top of it on a left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. And monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Spacing's looking good for everybody. Make sure we get that mile and trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. I do have 36 and 27. If you land on 36, it'll be a hard surface turnoff. If you land on 27, they'll turn you off into the grass. Got an RV, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your way. Good rock for the RV. Which runway can I get for you?
I'd like 36.
Roger. 36 for the RV. In about 3 seconds, make the right turn. You're not quite to the road yet. So 3, 2, 1, go ahead and start the right turn. Find that east-west road. Be directly over the top of it. Left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Got another RV, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock for that RV. You want 36 as well or 27?
36 would be great.
All right, follow the same track as the RV ahead of you. Don't get any closer to them. Make the right-hand turn right about now for 36. Find that east-west road. Directly over the top of it for that left base entry for runway 36. You'll see that microwave tower out there. It'll be off your right wing as you go by it. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. All right, flight of 2 Moonies. What runway did you say you wanted?
I request a 27, sir.
All right, perfect. So the flight of 2 Moonies, you're about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock for the Moonies. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You'll enter a close-in right downwind inside that gravel pit. Check gear down and monitor tower 118.5 for the Moonies. RV behind the Moonies, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. Would you like 36?
I can take that.
Well, I'll give you whichever one you want, but if you want 27, you just got to open up a space behind the Moonies. If you want 36, you can go ahead and start to make the right turn right now for runway 36. There you go. I appreciate that. Get right over the top of that east-west road, left base for runway 36, microwave tower off your right-hand side, monitor tower 126.6 for the RV. Moonies, you should be on 118.5 if you're still with me. Welcome to Oshkosh. Grumman, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock for the Grumman. Which runway would you like?
27, please.
Grumman can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Stay at 1,800 feet until you turn the downwind. Close in, right downwind for runway 27. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Green Lake is still the starting point. Everybody proceed to a southwest corner of Green Lake. The southwest corner of Green Lake. Find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow. 1,800 feet and 90 knots along the shoreline until you get up to Ripon. 1 mile and trail, please. I need that because if we send you to 36, it's a hard surface turnoff only, so I need a little more space. So we're asking for a mile and trail. 27, you'll be able to turn off into the grass. Page 11 in the notice for runway 27 and page 13 for runway 36. Please become familiar with the procedures. My wind report at the airport is variable at 3 and the altimeter 3017. And I'm going to see if I can get an update for you on that. 1 mile in trail, follow the railroad tracks from Ripon up to Fisk. I'll pick you out by type and color when you're about a half mile and send you into the airport. And it's working out pretty well to get people requests for runways, but if we get too many all in one spot, I might have to send you to a different runway. I think I got an Arrow half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your way. Good rock for the Arrow. What runway?
274.
All right, for the Arrow, you can continue up the railroad track for runway 27. Turn a close in right downwind for runway 27 over the south portion of the gravel pit. At that point, you can start your descent and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Six-zero uniform, rock your wing. Good rock for 6-0 uniform. You're a little south of the procedure. I want you to find that microwave antenna and be on the north side of it, so it's off your right wing. Descend to 1,800 and get over the east-west road, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Got a high wing over Fisk. Dornier over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. I'm going to send you up to runway 27. Runway 27 for you, and turn that right downwind inside the gravel pit for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5.
Ripon, flight up to high wing tail directors.
Flight of 2, right? 6-0 uniform, you still on me? 6-0 uniform, you still with Fisk? Cherokee over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Cherokee. I need you to go to runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks, right downwind for runway 27 over that south portion of the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Got a little low wing, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. I also need you to go to runway 27. I'm sorry, I'm not going to send anybody to 36 for just a couple of minutes for something that they're trying to clean up down there. So continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Right downwind at the south corner of the gravel pit. Start your descent at that time. Monitor tower 118.5. Green Lake is the starting point for the Fisk arrival this afternoon. Oshkosh is landing runways 27 and 36, pages 11 and 13 of the notice. Please become Please become familiar with the procedures. Proceed to Green Lake, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Follow an aircraft of similar type and speed, a mile in trail, please. Hard surface turn off, runway 36 only. 27 you can turn off in the grass. RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the RV. What runway can I get for you?
36, please, fine.
All right, RV, over Fisk, you can start the right-hand turn. Right turn directly over the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right-hand side. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing.
Decathlon?
Yeah, it's probably decathlon. I'm not using binoculars. All I see is high wings. Hey, great rock, though. What runway can I get for you?
36.
All right, you're following the RV ahead. In about 2 seconds, you can start the right-hand turn. Be directly over that east-west road with the microwave tower off your right. Go ahead, start the turn now. And there you go. Good turn. Sorry about the wrong aircraft there. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thanks.
High wing, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the high wing. I'm going to have you go up to runway 27, so continue over the railroad tracks. Bonanza, 2,300 feet over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Bonanza. You're going to go to 36, so start the right-hand turn for the Bonanza now. Do eastbound. Once you roll out on that eastbound heading over that road, slow down and come down to 1,800 feet. Check gear down. For the Bonanza, monitor tower 126.6. For the high wing over Fisk, slight right turn, be directly over those railroad tracks. I'm going to need you to go to runway 27. So right downwind over the south portion of that gravel pit. Get directly over those railroad tracks on your way up there. Monitor tower 118.5. Perfect, thanks. Cherokee type, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the Cherokee type. I can give you your choice. Which runway would you like?
27, please.
All right, you're following that high wing ahead. Don't get any closer. Stay over the railroad tracks until you're over the gravel pit. South corner of that gravel pit, start a right downwind for 27 and descend at that point. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. And this is my flight of 2 tail draggers, about a half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. I forget, what runway did you ask for?
36, please.
All right, keep on coming up the tracks for just a little bit, and I'll have a right turn for you shortly for the flight of 2. Flight of 2, you can start the right turn. Due eastbound, directly over that east-west road with the microwave tower off your right wing. And RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good smoke for the RV. I love it. Continue up the railroad tracks. I'm going to need you to go to runway 27 to create some more spacing for the tower. 27 for you, over the railroad tracks, right down on runway 27, monitor tower 118.5 for the RV. My flight of 2, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Got a Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. You're not part of a flight, are you?
Negative.
All right, start a right turn eastbound for the high wing that just rocked. I got an RV high 2,300 over Fisk, rock your wing.
Could the red and white Cessna have 27, please?
I need you to go to runway 36 to start the right turn. I think it's a Bonanza over Fisk, rock your wing. All right, the VTO Bonanza, start the descent down to 1,800. I got a Cessna over Fisk now behind the Bonanza, rock your wing. Good rock, Roger 2, go to runway 36. Turn right for that one as well. I need you to both the high wing Cessnas go to runway 36. I got a little gaggle here. We got to split them everybody up. So you're going to runway 36. The Cessna that just rocked, you're over Fisk. I need you to go to runway 36 for me.
The Cessna and the Bonanza are a flight of 2.
Okay, Cessna and the Bonanza, flight of 2, go up to runway 27. I got another Cessna directly, 81 Alpha over Fisk, turn right, about a 110 heading to get back to the road. I need you to go back to runway 36 for me. Good turn, thank you. The flight of 2 for runway 27, you should be on 118.5, and everybody over the east-west road for runway 36 should be on 126.6.
Cessna half mile south of Fisk, Rocker Wings. High wing, half mile south, Rocker Wings. Good, Rock, what runway would you like?
Runway 27.
You continue up the railroad tracks for the right downwind to 27, maintain 1,800 till you turn it downwind inside the gravel pit. High wing going to 2700 tower, 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. The Green Lake transition is in effect. Once you get to Green Lake, find an aircraft of similar characteristic and follow the aircraft 1 mile in trail. 1 mile in trail. If you have to S-turn or do anything like that, it's not going to work. Break it out, go back to Green Lake. If you're assigned runway 36, expect to go to follow the east-west road. Keep the micro-limited off your right side. If you're assigned runway 27, expect to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast. Right down and entry to runway 27 inside the gravel pit. Everybody coming over the road tracks, make sure you're directly over the tracks, no GPS point to point, no side-by-sides, 1 mile in trail. If you're going to runway 36, expect a left turn into the hard surface, the grass is still wet. Runway 27, grass turn out. Skyhawker, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock, you got a runway preference?
27.
Roger, continue up the railroad tracks to the northeast for a right downwind entry into runway 27. Make sure you make that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 till you're told to descend for departing traffic. Where are you guys coming from?
Illinois, Crystal Lake, near Rockford.
Going to 27 monitor tower, 118.5. Command 2, 1 mile south of Fisk. Increase your speed the best you can. You're going to be the last one to the airport. For everybody else out there, expect to turn out and go back to the starting port at Green Lake. There's a large aircraft landing runway 36. Don't turn out yet. You're going to continue to Fisk, and I'll call your turnout. So everybody inbound, continue up to Fisk. Command 2, which runway do you want?
36.
Okay, Roger, you can make a right turn now. Right turn heading 090. Keep your speed up. And for left base to 36 over the east-west road, follow the and keep the microwave tower for right side. Everybody else in the transition, continue inbound to Fisk. Command 2 again, go as fast as you can. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're at 39 Whiskey. It looks like you're number 1 leading the pack. Continue up to Fisk, and I'll call your turnout back to the south.
39 Whiskey.
Cherokee 98 Whiskey, you start that left turn to the west, and you can stay north of the lakes at all time. Go back to Green Lake, that's the starting point.
Was that 39 Whiskey 3?
39 Whiskey affirmative, keep going on that left turn, you're going to head back to Green Lake, the starting point, stay on the north side of all the lakes. Sorry for everybody that has to go back, it's going to be a short hold, so 98 Whiskey, everybody can follow him. Everybody coming on the transition, continue all the way to Fisk before you start that left turn out to go back to Green Lake. Everybody on the transition is come up to Fisk and then make a left turn out, going back to Green Lake, staying on the north side of all the lakes. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, you can start that left turn going back to the starting point, staying on the north side of the lakes. There you go. Good job. Thank you. This is going to be a brief hold, guys. Great job, Bonanza. That's perfect. Bonanza turned out, heading to your right, you're going to see a Cherokee. Make sure you follow him. RV a half mile south of Fisk, you start that left turn as well. You're going to be following this detail, Bonanza. Start your left turn, now go back to Green Lake, RV half mile south of Fisk. There you go. Turn left. Good job. And again, everybody that's over the tracks approaching Fisk, once you get to Fisk, you're going to start a left turn to go back to Green Lake, remaining on the north side of the lake. We're just in a brief hold. Twin up high, approaching Fisk, about a half mile south of Fisk. Do you copy that?
We got it.
You're going to be following an RV heading to your left, a little bit lower than you.
Yep, I see him.
Twin, actually, this opened up, start a right turn, turn right heading 090 for the Twin, left base 36, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off your right side, expect runway 36 right to skinny runway, start that right turn now, there you go, don't forget to gear, 126.6 for the tower. High wing Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. You can start that right turn here in about 5 seconds to follow the east-west road, left base 36, microwave tower off your right side. It's going to be 36 right only. All right, Cessna, start that right turn now, 090, follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right side. There you go. Good job, monitor tower 126.6. Okay, we're 36, runway 36 only, so everybody's got to maintain that mile and trail spacing. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job for the high wing. You start your right turn heading 090, pick up Fisk Avenue, that east-west road, follow that for the left base 36, microwave antenna off your right side, start your right turn now. Good job, everybody. 1 mile in trailer, you're going to have to get broke out there. Only using runway 36 right now. High wing Cessna, monitor tower 126.6. Runway 36 only. You're going to expect to follow the east-west road, left base 36, microwave tower for your right side. Everybody 1 mile in trail the best you can. Green Lake is still the starting transition, so once you get to Green Lake, pick out somebody that's similar aircraft characteristics and follow them inbound. If it's going to be less than a mile, you're going to have to S-turn. It's not going to work. The 3 I sent back, you can join at Green Lake. Just use caution for new aircraft joining. Everybody pick somebody out that's similar aircraft characteristics, 90 knots if you're in the lower track, 135 if you're in the higher track. Runway 36 only. There's an RV down low about a mile south of Fisk. Just slow down the best you can. You may follow Cherokee that's up above you. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, arch your wings. Good rock for the Cherokee. Keep your speed up the best you can and start that right turn heading 090 to join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, microwave antenna off your right side. Turn right now. An RV, do you have that Cherokee in sight?
Affirm.
Good job, Cherokee. Just best speed and microwave tower for right side, monitor tower 126.6 for runway 36. RV, you can start your right turn now. Keep that spacing from the Cherokee.
26.6 for the Cherokee, thanks.
RV, start that right turn now and join the east-west road. And that spacing looks good behind the Cherokee. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job, RV. Thanks for the help. And the 3 that I sent back to Green Lake, if you found a spot to filter back in on the south shore of the lake before you get to the starting point, you can do that. RV, monitor tower 126.6, Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. You can also join that east-west road, left base to runway 36, start a right turn now, 090. Nice turn, Cessna. Where are you coming from?
Illinois.
All right, good spacing with the RV in front of you. Keep the microwave tower off your right side, 126.6 for the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh.
For those of you on the arrival on the south shore of Green Lake right now, I've got 3 that I had to send back because we were shut down very briefly there. They're going to join from the north of Green Lake into that arrival stream before a large flight that's coming in off of Puckaway Lake. Just to let everybody know, keep your eyes open. If you're on the south shore, you might have somebody joining from the north.
Okay, everybody inbound from Green Lake, make sure you're following the aircraft of similar characteristics, maintaining a mile in-trail spacing, and you're going to start following the railroad tracks to Fisk. Make sure you're directly over the railroad tracks, no GPS point-to-point. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV. You can join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, and stay over that. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side for the left base 36. Good job, RV. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, RV? Okay, RV into the left base, monitor tower 126.6. Runway 9 and 36 in use. If you're assigned to runway 36, you're going to pick up that east-west road, Fisk Avenue for the left base to 36. And for runway 9, you're going to continue inbound along the tracks, join the final to runway 9. All tail draggers, you can probably expect runway 9. If I miss that, just let me know you're a tail dragger, and I'll assign you to runway 9 the best I can. November 27 Yankee, turn southbound and rejoin on the south shore of Green Lake. 27 Yankee. Okay, for runway 9, you guys are going to depart Fisk and follow the railroad tracks to the northeast and just join the final of runway 9. 36, you're going to follow the east-west road, left base 36. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, RV. You can continue up the tracks and expect runway 9. Just join the final for runway 9. Continue up the tracks to the northeast. November 744, heading to your left, look for Bonanza. They're rejoining the transition.
Got him inside 744.
RV over Fisk, going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. VTail Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. VTail, good job. You could turn right, heading 090, join at east-west road, Fisk Avenue, left base 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good turn.
Approach November Yankee, I just had radio from this by Fisk now.
9 Lima Yankee, low wing RV type, just passing Fisk.
That's correct.
Okay, keep going, and you expect runway 9. So follow the tracks to the northeast and make straight in and join the final for runway 9 and start your descent. Monitor tower 118.5.
118.5, November Yankee.
Detail monitor tower 126.6. Is that a flight of 2 RVs, half mile south Fisk?
Flight of 2, red and white, Mach Fisk.
Roger, rocker wings. Good rock, and you guys continue up the tracks to the northeast, join the final for runway 9.
Any chance for 3 big?
Okay, roger, turn right now, heading 090, turn right 090, join the east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, keep the microwave tower for your right side. November 289 Juliet, offset to the left, be over the water, expect runway 99 Juliet, offset to the left. Sierra 0 Charlie Papa, are you the lead of a flight? Sierra 0 Charlie Papa, Fisk approach.
Roger.
confirm, ripping transition on the ATIS.
Green Lake transitions in effect. Runway 9 is in use. If you're assigned runway 9, you can continue along the tracks to the northeast. Join the final for runway 9. If you're assigned 36, you're going to make a right turn, follow the east-west road, keeping the microwave antenna off your right side for the left base to runway 36. November 289 Juliet, Fisk approach, you up? Are you able to go 90 knots? 9 Juliet, offset to the left, over the water, stay north of the arrival, continue inbound. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing, you got a runway preference, 9 or 36?
9er, please.
Okay, roger, continue northeast along the tracks, join the final for runway 9.
Runway 9.
High wing, monitor tower 118.5. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings, let me know which runway you want.
36.
Puck away transition is now in effect, puck away transition. If you have not joined the arrival, go to puck away. RV, roger, turn right heading 090, join at east-west road, Fisk Avenue for the left base runway 36, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, good turn. If you haven't joined the transition yet, puck away Lake is the transition in effect. RV, monitor tower 126.6. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. Upon reaching Puckaway Lake, find an aircraft of similar characteristics and follow them in 1 mile in trail. If you can't do that, you're going to have to do S-turn. It's not going to work, so break it out and return to the starting point. Everybody inbound on transition to Fisk. Stay over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail, no GPS point to point. You got a Cherokee turning left about a half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Cherokee. Which runway would you like, 9 or 36?
36 first.
Okay, roger. You can start a right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, left base 36.
36.
You're going to runway 9, you're going to continue up the railroad tracks to the northeast, and you're going to join the final for runway 9. If you're assigned 36, follow the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, microwave antenna off the right-hand side, left base 36. Cherokee, make sure you're making that right turn, following the east-west road. There you go. Good job. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing. You got a runway preference, 9 or 36?
Runway 9.
Roger, continue northeastbound along the tracks. Join the final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Come on, Denver, Colorado.
Dallas. That was Denver for the high wing.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming. You could monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, RV. You got a runway preference, 9 or 36?
Let's go 36.
Okay, Roger. Join Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. You can make a right turn now, heading 090. Keep that microwave antenna off your right-hand side, left base 36. Where are you coming from?
From Mid-Lothian, just off of Dallas, Texas.
Nice. I'm from Waco.
Nice.
All right. From Mid-Lothian, you can monitor tower 126.6. Enjoy the show. Okay, everybody on the arrival coming to Fisk, follow the railroad tracks. Make sure you're staying directly over the tracks, no GPS point to point, 1 mile in trail. Confirm the flight of 6 is at Ripon now. The flight of 6 that was inbound to Fisk, just confirm you're at Ripon now. Okay, was there a flight of 6 out there inbound on the transition?
Yeah, it's Cirrus 630 Charlie Papa, flight of 6, request runway 9er. We do have one airplane that gathered between our flight base as well.
All right, and you guys are at Ripon?
A-front, just over Ripon, just past Ripon.
And who's the last one in that flight?
It's a white and orange detailed bonanza.
You got a number? Detail half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Number 9, Juliet, when you find a railroad track, stay north of them. VTAL, Bonanza, you got a runway preference?
Yes, sir. Runway 09.
Okay, Roger, continue northeastbound, follow the tracks, join the final for runway 9. Monitor tower on 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh.
270.
9, Juliet, you copy that? Once you find a railroad track, stay to the north of them. Cessna half mile south Fisk, rock your wings, let me know which runway you want.
Like 9.
All right, good work for the Cessna. Continue up the tracks then and join the final for runway 9.
Appreciate it. Frequency for 9.
And high wing over Fisk now, monitor tower 118.5. Low wing half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock, and which runway would you like?
I'll take 36, please.
Hey, Roger, you're going to join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, start a right turn now, heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base 36, microwave tower off your right side. For the Saratoga, monitor tower 126.6. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock RV, which runway would you like?
36, please.
Okay, Roger, start a right turn. You're going to be following the Saratoga. Maintain good spacing between them, a mile if you can. Join the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. RV for the left base of 36, monitor tower 126.6. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV, expect runway 36, a left base entry there, start a right turn, follow Fisk Avenue, east-west road, and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Atlanta.
Well, thanks for making the trip, and again, left base at 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Flight of 6, keep it as tight as you guys can.
Wilco. We got one green high wing that kind of worked their way in between us and below us.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Sounds like we're not passing. Looks like we're online.
Okay, and flight of 6, rock your wings for me, guys. Good job, everybody. You could continue up to the northeast, follow the tracks, join the final for runway 9. Okay, going to runway 9, you're going to monitor tower 118.5. And what's the last aircraft in that flight?
Well, Mark Racing 5, it's a Bonanza. It is orange and white, and he can advise on tail number if you need it.
Bonanza tail number is 210 Romeo.
November 9, Juliet, rock your wings. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, tail dragger with tundra tires, rock your wings. Good rock, good smoke, thanks for that. You can continue up the railroad tracks, join the final for runway 9. Okay, with the smoke monitor tower 118.5, sundowner, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, I need you to go to 36, so turn right, heading 090, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, microwave tower to your right side. Good turn for the sundowner to stay over that east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Comanche, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Comanche, turn right to join the east-west road. You're going to be following a sundowner in front of you. Maintain good spacing, turn right now heading 090, east-west road, left base 36, microwave tower to your right side. 09, Juliet, great job, rock your wings again. Good job. You can sidestep back over to the tracks, follow them to the northeast, join final for runway 9.
Could I get 36, please?
I need you on runway 9 for 9, JJ.
All right.
And Comanche, you can monitor tower 126.69, JJ, tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Another high wing, half mile south of Fisk, Cessna type, rock your wings. Good, Rock. I need you to start your right turn to join Fisk Avenue, then east-west road. You're going to stay over that. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, left base 36. Great job, everybody. Cessna going to 36, monitor tower 126.6. Okay, runway 9 and 36 is in use. If you're assigned runway 9, you're going to take the tracks to the northeast, join the final for 9. If you're assigned runway 36, you're going to be expected to follow the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, keeping the microwave antenna off your right side, left base 36. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. Once you get to Puckaway Lake, pick out an aircraft out of similar type and characteristics and follow them 1 mile in trail. If you're going to need to do S-turns or anything like that, it's not going to work. Break it out, go back to the starting point. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock for the RV. You can join at east-west road, make a right turn to join at Fisk Avenue. Microwave antenna off the right side, left base 36. All right, RV, start that right turn. Let me see that right turn. Good job. Where are you coming from? RV, keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock for the high wing. You want to go to runway 9 or 36?
Like to have 9, thanks.
Okay, continue up the tracks to the northeast, join the final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Longmont, Colorado.
Okay, high wing going to 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Any flights coming over the tracks inbound to Fisk? There's a high wing, a pretty high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, the one that's up high looks like 2300. Keep going to runway 9. You're going to go to runway 9. Start your descent now and slow it down. Okay, start your descent, the one up high. The other one that's a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. That one, I need you to turn right heading 090 Fisk Avenue, left base 36. The one that's over Fisk now that's up high, slow down. You're following the guy in front of you for runway 9. Monitor tower 118.5. Good job for the guy making the right turn. Microwave tower off the right side, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, twin up high, you need to slow it down and start your descent. You want runway 9? There's a twin up high, half mile south of Fisk. Slow it down, start your descent. Twin up high, start your descent, slow down, and drop your gear 2. You're following the guy in front of you and maintain good spacing. Twin diamond, I think it is. High wing, half mile south Fisk, start a right turn now, 090. Start a right turn now, 090. Join Fisk Avenue, right base RV. Rock your wings. Good, Rock RV. You have the twin inside, heading to your right. Cessna, that's over Fisk now. Turn right, 090. High wings, 090 on the heading. Viper Cub, tail dragger, 090 on the heading. Turn right now if you're over Fisk. Good job. RV, you following that twin diamond? RV going to runway 9, follow that twin diamond, follow the tracks. Good job on the high wing. I need you to follow the east-west road, microwave tower off the right side, 126.6. Everybody going to runway 9, 118.5. And RV, are you with me? High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Good, Rock. Need you to turn right heading 090. Join at east-west road, left base 36. RV that just passed this, going to runway 19, following a twin diamond, slow down, maintain good spacing. And a high wing, good job. High wing, make sure you're heading eastbound 090, follows east-west road, microwave tower off the right side, and left base 36. Monitor tower 126.6, thanks for the help. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV 81 Julie, are you up? High wing, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the high wing at a runway preference.
Runway 9, please. Runway 9.
Continue up the tracks, then up the tracks for runway 9, join the final. Where are you coming from?
Wilmington, Delaware, sir.
Alright, thanks for making the trip. Happy to have you. Monitor tower 118.5. Enjoy your week.
Thank you, sir.
I got you. Comanche, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Comanche. What's your runway preference?
Let's do 09.
Okay, Roger. Continue northeastbound over the railroad tracks and join the final for runway 9. Comanche, get started your descent as well. Monitor tower on 118.5. November 26 Alpha, Fisk approach you up. November 26 Alpha, Fisk approach, can you hear me?
You talking 4926 Alpha?
4926 Alpha firm, can you do 90 knots or less? Or actually, can you do 90 knots?
90 knots indicated or true ground speed?
Yeah, indicated.
Yeah, am I going too slow or too fast?
They're going a little too slow, so if you do 90 knots, that would help.
Okay, it's just indicating higher than that, so I'll go a little faster.
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right heading 090, and you could join Fisk Avenue, east-west road to left base 36. Just turn on the Cessna. Cessna, keep that microwave antenna off your right side, and again, heading 090 eastbound for Fisk Avenue. Follow that road. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. Continue up the tracks and expect runway 9. For the RV, that's a nice looking paint job. Again, just follow those tracks and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna going to 36, 126.6, monitor that. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Tundra tires, half mile south Fisk, roger wings.
Good rock for the Tundra tires. Can you go to 36?
36,
Tundra start a right turn, follow the east-west road for the left base 36, microwave antenna off your right side. And Amphib, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings, and you want 9 or 36?
We'd like 9 for Amphib.
Okay, roger for the Amphib. Continue up the tracks for runway 9. Join the final there. Monitor tower 118.5. High wing half mile south of Fisk behind the Amphib. Rock your wings. Amphib, use cautions. The aircraft ahead and to your left on the ILS to 9. Okay, Cessna, that's just south of Fisk. Rock the wings. Turn right, heading 090 for the Fisk Avenue. Left base 36. Start that right turn now. Amphib, you're going straight ahead to runway 9, monitor tower on 118.5. Cessna over Fisk, turn right, heading 090, November 5 Alpha Delta 090. There you go, join the east-west road. Microwave tower to the right side, left base 36. All right, 5 Alpha Delta, you're following that guy that's just ahead and to your right. You got to maintain a mile in spacing, so turn right slightly and join that east-west road. There you go. There you go. Maintain that speed so you're about a mile in trail behind him. Okay, November 9 Alpha Delta, you can start going slightly left now to doing an east-west road. Microwave tower off your right side, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing. Start a right turn to pick up Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right.
for runway 9.
Now 118.5 for looking for runway 9, but if you're coming from Warbird, I'd call the south side 126.6 and they'll put you on 36.
Roger, thank you. Flight of 2 Barons approaching Fisk at 23.
Sirius, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, Sirius. You can start a right turn heading 090 Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Follow that for the left base 36. Nice turn. For the Sirius, keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Flight of 2 Barons, you'll be looking for 9 or 36.
Looking for runway 9 for the 2 Barons.
Flight of 2 Barons, rock your wings. Nice job, guys. You continue following those tracks to the northeast. Enjoying the final for runway 9. Where are you guys coming from?
North Carolina and Atlanta.
All right, thanks for making the trip. And check your gear down and make your descent. Monitor tower 118.5.
18.5.
For everybody inbound, there is a flight that is joining at Puckaway. They're past Puckaway, they headed the lead of it, and the rest of it is along the south shore of Puckaway. The end of the line is about 1.5 miles to 2 miles west of the Puckaway Lake starting point. If you're not in this line already, proceed there and then turn inbound towards Puckaway Lake and join there. For everybody who's along the south shore of Puckaway, there is a line of slower aircraft that we've got north of the arrival. You can go ahead and pass them and continue up on the procedure. That flight, the lead flight, I believe it's a Luscombe. How many are in your flight?
There was 9 of us, and then 2 just joined in from the south, kind of mixed into us.
If you are along the south shore of Puckaway Lake and you are not part of that flight, you can angle off to the right and stay south of them. The flight can be just a little bit further to the north of the arrival. When you get to Ripon for the flight, I want you north of the railroad tracks. You can expect runway 9.
All right, we'll expect 9 north. There's 9 of us. It's Lima, Papa, Bravo, the ones that joined in that are not part of this one.
They're not part of it, or they are part of it?
They are not. Papa, Bravo, and Lima are not part of this 9 of us.
259 Lima, you on Fisk? High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the high wing. Which runway can I get for you?
36, please.
All right, 36 for the high wing over Fisk. Make the right turn, due eastbound, over the east-west road with the microwave tower off to right. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Once again, the starting point is Puckaway Lake, the end of that slow flight that joined there. They're over the water, so they're north of the position. You can proceed to Puckaway Lake, find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow inbound on the procedure. 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If at all possible, we'd like everybody at 1,800 feet. If you have to be higher and faster, it's 2,300 feet and 135 knots. We're landing runways 9 and 36. 9 and 36. So it'll be a left base for runway 36 if you get that from Fisk, or a straight in, kind of a dog leg right base to final for runway 9. Looking down the tracks with the binoculars, the spacing looks really good. I need a mile in trail. The grass is opening up slowly for turnoff. If you land runway 36, you might have to go halfway down the runway before you can get a grass turnoff, or they'll give you a hard surface.
I think 3014 or 3012.
Sorry, I missed that. Say again. Big Navion, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the Navion. Need you on runway 36. They just took runway 9 away from me temporarily, so everybody's going to go to 36 right now. Turn right, due eastbound, left base for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. RV, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the RV. You're also going to go to runway 36. You're following that Navion. You can make the right turn, due eastbound, be directly over that east-west road for a left base runway 36. Look out for that microwave tower out there. Keep it off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Cessna with wigwag lights, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock. You're also getting runway 36. So in about 3, 2, 1, there you go. Start to turn. Right turn over the east-west road. Due eastbound, microwave tower off your right. Monitor tower 126.6. Cherokee type, half mile south Fisk, rock your way. Might be a Cherokee type. You're directly over Fisk. Get a light in your left wing, low wing, right over Fisk, rock your way. Lancer, over Fisk, rock your way. There you are. I need you to slow it down and make a right turn to about a 110 heading. Right turn heading about 110. Need to get you back to the road, but you cannot catch up to that high wing in front of you. So what I want you to do is go south of the road just a little bit, and then come back to the road kind of like an S-turn and build the space with that high wing in front of you. Once you get that space with that high wing in front of you, left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Amphib, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Amphib. You are also getting runway 36. You can start that right turn, be directly over that east-west road for a left base runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right and monitor tower 126.6. V-tail, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the V-tail. I need you to slow it up as much as you can. And you're going to get runway 36. You're following that Amphib ahead. The spacing looks good right there, so try not to get any closer than that. Go ahead and start that right turn to the east over the road, 1,800 feet, please, and slow her down as much as you can. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Once again, the starting point this afternoon is Puckaway Lake. We're starting at Puckaway Lake, proceed to the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake and join the procedure there, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow along the procedure 1 mile in trail. We're landing runways 36 and 9. 36 and 9. If you get runway 9, it's just going to be straight up the railroad tracks from Fisk, descending down to a dogleg right base entry to runway 9. If you get runway 36, they're going to give you a right turn over the east-west road for a left base entry for runway 36. Bonanza at 2,300, turn right. Turn right now for the Bonanza at 2,300 over Fisk. I want you to turn right now, start the descent. You can keep that speed, but I want you down at 1,800. I got a long easy behind the Bonanza. Rock your wings if you see the Bonanza. Good rock. Go behind the Bonanza. I want you to keep that spacing with the Bonanza. Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, I'm going to keep you on that track for just now. The easy, I want you to start the right turn now. The easy, start the right turn now. Keep the spacing with that Bonanza. Bonanza, make sure you got your gear down. You can go ahead, give it another about 3/4 of a mile and slow it down, drop the gear. Easy, follow the Bonanza. Cessna over Fisk that rocked. Turn right now to about a 110 heading. As you roll out on that turn, you're going to see a long easy off your right. He's a little bit faster than you. You're going to fall in behind him. If you got to S-turn just a smidge to get behind him, I want you to let the space build behind that long easy. Let me know if you see him there. It's 12 o'clock now. All right, get the space behind him and let him pull ahead of you. And 36 left. All three of those Bonanza long easy Cessna 126.6. Flight of 2, half mile southwest Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock for the flight of 2. Turn right, heading 090 for the flight of 2. Turn right, everybody's going to 36 right now. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. I need a mile in trail. They took away runway 9 from me for the moment. I'm hoping to get it back here shortly. So everybody's going to 36. If I can't work it out here, then I'm going to have to send you back, and I don't really want to send you all the way back to Puckaway Lake. RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the RV. Good rock for the RV. You can start a right turn heading 090. Left base for runway 36. For the RV, you got a Cessna half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good. Let's see, the Cessna high wing. That was just behind the RV there. You're over Fisk now, rock your wings. There's a good rock. Fantastic. I just got runway 9 back, and I sent a whole bunch to runway 36, so I'm going to send you up to runway 9. Stay over the railroad track, start the descent. It'll be a right base, kind of dogleg base for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Cessna half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the retractable Cessna. I want you to continue up the railroad tracks as well. For runway 9, dogleg base entry. Don't get any closer to that high wing ahead of you. If you got to drop the gear and slow her down, please do so at this time. Start the descent. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, we are back to normal operations, runway 9 and 36. If you have not already joined the procedure, go to Puckaway Lake. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Find an aircraft similar type and speed to follow along the route until you get up here to Fisk after passing Ripon. My slow flight, you are just passing Ripon at this point, right?
The lead is quite a bit past Ripon, and the back is still over Ripon.
All right, thank you very much. November 259er Lima Lima, are you listening?
Yeah, copy, 259 Lima Lima. We're a flight of 2 and we're trying to get in here, into this, in the pattern here.
That is a flight that I do not want you mixing into. I want you two to angle back to the right and be directly over the tracks. That slow flight is north of the tracks at my direction, so your flight needs to be directly over the railroad tracks.
Copy that.
And my slow flight, I think the lead is a Luscombe. What type is the tail?
Luscombe in is the front, and we've got an RV4 as the tail.
Thank you.
and approach, the last two of that flight do not have ADSB, just so you know.
All right, so remind me one more time, how many total are in the flight so I can tell the tower?
There are 9, and the last two, the trailing two, are non-ADSB.
Roger that. Thank you. In the flight of 9, just for your planning purposes, I'm going to have you sidestep back to the right after you pass Fisk. So nobody in the flight go back over the railroad tracks until after you pass Fisk.
Roger that, after Fisk.
Everybody else out there, if you're not already on the procedure, go to Puckaway Lake. Find somebody of similar type and speed to follow, 1,800 feet and 90 knots along the procedure until you get all the way up here to Fisk, a half a mile. I'll call you out by type and color and send you into the airport. All right, here's what I want to do with the flight of 9. You're all going to go up to runway 9. You can start angling back, starting here with the Luscombe. Not everybody at once, but you guys can start angling back towards the railroad tracks once you pass Fisk. The tail end aircraft, I want you to stay on my frequency until you pass Fisk and let me know that it's you.
Will do.
Cessna 56 Echo, rock your way. And you are not part of this flight, correct?
I am part of the flight. I'm number 2 behind the Luscombe.
All right. Stick with the group. You guys can all move back over the tracks at Fisk. And for the flight, once you pass Fisk, you can switch to frequency 118.5. The tower knows you're coming. High wing with tundra tires now, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings over the track. Good, Rock. You're going to get runway 36. You said you're the flight of 2. You just have the RV behind you with you?
Yes, that's correct. RV behind me. 9 Lima Lima.
All right, 9 Lima Lima, just stay on the railroad tracks for just a second. I'm going to give you a turn in a minute. I got a twin high about a half mile to 3/4 of a mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your way. Good, Rock, for the twin. I want you to keep the speed up and start a right turn. I want you to get to runway 36 first. 9 Lima Lima, go ahead and start the right turn. All right, RV over Fisk, you can start the right turn now too. The right turn now for the RV over Fisk. For runway 36, left base for runway 36. 9 Lima Lima, you're going to have a twin off your right. I want him to get to the runway first, so you're going to fall in behind him. The twin can start the descent down to 1,800. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. 9 Lima Lima and the RV behind, you're both going to go to 126.6. Got another twin, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock, for the twin. I need you to start the descent down 1,800 and slow down as much as you can. Slow down for the twin. Turn right heading 090 for the twin over Fisk. And start the descent for me. Tail end of the flight. Well, are you almost to Fisk now?
Almost.
Very good. Twin over Fisk. There you go. Start the right turn and start slowing it down as much as you possibly can.
There's a Baron, runway 9 or 36?
36 for the Baron, 36. Left base for runway 36, you got a couple of slow ones in front of you for the Baron. If you have to widen out just slightly to the south, you can do that. RV with wigwags, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock, for the RV. You're not part of the flight, correct?
Negative.
Right turn for the RV with wigwags. Right turn, due eastbound over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Flight 9 RV at Fisk.
Rock your wings for me just to make sure I'm looking out there. All right, fantastic. 118.5, dog leg, right base entry for runway 9. When tower's talking to you, just let them know that you're the tail end of that flight, please.
Will do. 1185.
Again, Oshkosh is landing runways 9 and 36 this afternoon. The starting point of the arrival procedure is Puckaway Lake. Proceed to Puckaway Lake, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow 1 mile in trail. 1 mile at Fisk. When you get here, we'll call you out about a half mile from Fisk, type in color, and send you into either 9 or 36. High wing, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the high wing. I'm going to have you go up to runway 9, so continue over the railroad tracks for a right dog leg base entry for runway 9. You can start your descent once you pass Fisk. Monitor tower 118.5. Beat-tail, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the beat-tail. I'm going to put you on runway 36 for me, please, so you can start a right-hand turn. Right turn, due eastbound, be directly over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. The starting point of the procedure is Puckaway Lake. If you have not already joined this line, you can proceed to Puckaway Lake. 1,800 feet and 90 knots is preferred for everybody. If you absolutely cannot do that, you have to go faster. 2,300 feet and 135 knots. Oshkosh is landing runways 9 and 36 this afternoon. 9 and 36. The altimeter we got is 3016. So be familiar with the procedures for 9 and 36. Once you leave Fisk here for runway 36, it'll be a left base entry. You're going to keep the microwave tower out there off your right as you fly directly over Fisk Avenue. It's an east-west road out there. If you're going to 9, as soon as you pass Fisk, you're going to start descending down for a dogleg right base entry for runway 9. It's going to bring you basically right up to final.
Okay.
Cherokee type half-mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. Which runway would you like?
Runway 9 for the Cherokee.
All right, Cherokee, continue up the railroad tracks. You can start the descent. Dogleg base entry for final, and monitor tower 118.5.
Great job.
Thank you. Cessna, half-mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the Cessna. What runway would you like?
36, Nancy Kilo.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Which one?
36, Nancy Kilo.
I got you. Runway 36 for the Cessna over Fisk. You can start the right turn now. Right turn, heading eastbound, 090, 1,800 feet. Keep that microwave tower out there off your right side as you pass by it. You're going to be on a left base now for 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Bonanza, half-mile correction. You're directly over Fisk now. Rock your wing. What runway would you like? Good rock.
36 will work.
Bonanza, turn right now. And join the east-west road. Start slowing down. Put the gear down. You're going to be on a left base runway 36. Got a Cessna that went ahead of you. Don't get any closer to them. Left base runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Is this a flight of 3 RVs at Fisk now?
I don't think it was a flight. I'm in the middle of these two guys. They seem to merge in on me here.
All right, Mooney, I'm sorry, not a Mooney, RV, directly over Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, I got to send you up to runway 9. Go up to runway 9 and monitor tower 118.5. The second RV now directly over Fisk, rock your wing. And you're not part of it? Okay, I got both of you rocking. I got one directly over Fisk. I want you to start a right-hand turn now. The one that's directly over Fisk. There you go, I got you now. Due east, monitor tower 126.6 for runway 36. Now the RV directly over Fisk. Now you just rock it again. There you go. I want you to get back right over the railroad tracks. You're going to follow the RV ahead up to runway 9. Start the descent, dogleg, right base entry to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. T-tail, half-mile southwest Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock for the T-tail. What runway can I get for you?
Preferably 9.
All right, continue over the railroad tracks. And you can start your descent as soon as you pass me here. You're just coming over the top of us. Don't forget to put your gear down. You're going to be on a dogleg right base for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Yellow RV, of course on the tracks approaching 09er. Should give me a little confusion regarding rocking. Yellow RV.
If you are on the railroad tracks past Fisk coming to 9, you should be on 18.5.
Roger that.
Is that 126.6 for the 36?
36 is 126.6, correct. Twin about a mile southwest of Fisk at 2,300, rock your way. Good, rock for the twin. I got nothing in front of you right now. You can start descending down to 1,800, and I'm going to get you on runway 36. Go ahead and start that right turn for the twin and start the descent. Make sure the gear is down. Let me give a good quick check. Yep, don't have it down yet, so don't forget about that. Come on down to 1,800, left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your way. Good rock for the RV. I'm going to get you to runway 36 for me, please. So once you get up here, just another short distance, you're going to find that east-west road, and I'm going to have you start a right-hand turn. All right, RV directly over Fisk. Start the right turn. Be directly over that east-west road, 1,800 feet now. Keep the microwave tower off your right. You're going to be on a left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Puckaway Lake is the transition starting point. If you haven't already joined the arrival, proceed to the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake and join the procedure there. You're going to keep those lake shores just off your left and follow them all the way up to Ripon. Once you get to Ripon, you're going to come up to the railroad tracks on the north side of Ripon and follow them towards the airport. You're going to follow for about 10 miles before you get to me here at Fisk. I'll call you out about a half mile from Fisk and send you into the airport. We're landing runways 9 and 36.
Twin, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Twin Beach, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, I see the rock. What runway would you like?
Perfect.
Alright, 36 it is. Make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over the east-west road, please. Let me see the turn. Right turn. Directly. There you go. Where are you coming from? Hey, thanks for making that trip up. Need you directly over the east-west road for a left base at 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. All right, good afternoon. Oshkosh is landing runways 9er and 36. We're using the Puckaway Lake transition. So proceed to Puckaway Lake if you're inbound for Oshkosh. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. We are 1 mile in trail spacing. Need that 1 mile in trail. As you round the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Altitude-wise, need everyone at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. That's the preferred altitude. If you can't maintain 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If you cannot maintain 90 knots because you're too slow for that, just let us know. Like I said, I need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Directly over the tracks, please. Got a twin up high, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. I see the rock there. You can start bringing her down. Check your gear. You're going to runway 9 or continue up the railroad tracks. Got a low wing with the nose light with the retractable gear. Give me your wing, Rock. You're half mile south of Fisk. Good, Rock. Once you're done with that, Rock, make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Let me see the right-hand turn, please, for the low wing. There you go. Don't forget about your gear. For the low wing with the nose light, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. For the twin over the top of Fisk now, monitor tower 18.5. Cessna half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. What run would you like?
I prefer 36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road. Let me see the turn, please. There you go. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
126.6, thanks.
Yellow RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway would you like?
Runway 9, please.
You got it for the yellow RV. Continue up the railroad tracks. You can start your descent. 9 comes up pretty quickly. And you can monitor tower 18.5. Got a second RV with the left wing light on. Rock your wings. There you go. What runway would you like?
Runway 9. Follow the other one.
Yep, follow the guy in front of you. You're going to runway 9. Start your descent and monitor tower 18.5.
Mark tower 18.5. Let's go.
All right, Oshkosh is landing and departing runways 9 and 36. We're utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition. So if you're inbound to Oshkosh, need everyone to go to Puckaway Lake for the start point. Use caution for other aircraft joining us procedure at Puckaway Lake. We need 1 mile in trail spacing all the way to Fisk and all the way to the runway. As you're around the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Helps us out for spacing wise and to pick you out easier. Current wind variable at 8, altimeter is 3016. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock the wing. Good Rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
Cincinnati, Ohio, would like 36.
You got it. Thanks for making the trip out from Ohio. Make a right-hand turn, need you directly over that east-west road. Let me see the turn, please. There you go, Cincinnati. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
Thank you. You have a great day.
railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks, please. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Where are you coming from? Good rock. Make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Need you directly over that east-west road. Let me see the turn. There you go. Nice turn on that. Left base, 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day. Aircraft inbound today, we're using runways 9er and 36. If I send you to runway 9er, it's a dogleg right base to runway 9er. If I send you to runway 36, you're going to turn directly over the east-west road, and there'll be a left base to runway 36. The tower will call left or right for 36. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for a dogleg right base to runway 9er. You can start slowing it down and descending. Monitor tower 18.5. Kennard at 2,300 feet, half mile south Fisk. There you go. You already knew I was talking to you. Make a right-hand turn, please. You can start slowing it down. Right-hand turn. Let me see it. There you go. Start slowing it down for me. Right base to runway, left base to runway 36. Start slowing it down. Check gear. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. All right, see a good gallo coming up between Ripon and Fisk. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. It helps us out for spacing and calling you guys out. Starting point is Puckaway Lake. So if you're inbound for Oshkosh for 2025, the starting point is on the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure there. Once you're there, follow an aircraft of similar performance 1 mile in trail spacing at 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast, let us know, and we'll come up with another idea for you. Current weather update, wind 140 at 9er, altimeter is 3012. Is there a flight of an aircraft between Ripon and Fisk at this point?
Flight of 2 miles from Fisk, or from, yeah.
Yeah, what type are you?
RV and Express requesting 9.
All right, that flight of 2 that just talked to me, rock your wings. Yep, I see the one rocking, and you guys can expect runway 9er. I see the second one rock.
Got a Skyhawk over Pekin.
You said there's a Skyhawk over Pickett?
Affirm.
Roger. Look forward to seeing you when you get close to Fisk. My flight of 2 RVs continue up the railroad tracks for a dogleg right base to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Got a twin half-mile south of Fisk, up high, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Make a right-hand turn. Let me see the right-hand turn. You directly over that east-west road. There you go. I see it right there. Got a wigwag RV up high as well. Rock your wings. There you go. You see that twin ahead on your right?
Yes, sir.
Follow him. You're going to runway 36 as well for the twin. I think it's a twin diamond. Left base 36 directly over that east-west road. The wigwag RV, make that right-hand turn, please. There you go. Good job. Directly over that east-west road for the guys going to runway 36 Mount Tower on 126.6. My RV flight over the top of a Fisk 18.5. VTEL Bonanza, half-mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. There's a RV ahead to your right. Do you see him?
Invite.
Yep, follow him. You're going to runway 36 as well. Check your gear. You're doing a good job. Directly over that east-west road, that RV, he's going to outrun you, so you're good on speed there. Left base 36 Mount Tower on 126.6. Good day.
Another flight of 2 miles southwest of Pickett.
Flight 2, Roger. All right, Oshkosh, landing runway 9er and 36. If I send you into the runway 9er, it's a dogleg right base to runway 9er. If I send you runway 36, all aircraft inbound that hasn't joined the procedure at Puckaway Lake, use caution. There's a large flight joining the procedure from the south. So use caution for that flight joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What runway would you like?
Runway 9.
You got it. Continue up those railroad tracks for a dogleg right base. You can start descending, monitor tower 18.5. If you join the procedure at Puckaway Lake, use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure from there. Need 1 mile in trail spacing. Cessna, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What runway?
36.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road. I see the turn there. Directly over that east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. All aircraft inbound, we're using runway 9er and runway 36. Once you're on the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right. Directly over the tracks, please. Flight of 2, half-mile south Fish, rock your wings. All right, I'll say that the high wing did the best rock. You said you wanted 9, right?
Yeah, 9 available. Thank you much.
You got it. Continue inbound for runway 9er for a dogleg right base. You can start descending at your discretion. Monitor tower on 18.5. Have a good day. Appreciate you coming out. Like I said, I need everyone directly over the railroad tracks when you're around that corner at Ripon. Directly over the tracks, please. Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, what type are you?
Mooney.
I messed that one up. Hey, what runway would you like, Mooney?
36.
Alright, make a right-hand turn for that Mooney over Fisk now. Let me see the right-hand turn. There you go. Need you directly over that east-west road. Once you're over that east-west road, be a left base to 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. And we got two RVs within a mile of Fisk. The RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, RV. What runway would you like? You got it. Continue up the railroad tracks for a dog leg, right base to runway 9 or monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. Second RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Where are you coming from and what runway?
From Quebec City, and I'll take the 36.
All right, make that right-hand turn and I miss where you're coming from. Where are you coming from?
Quebec City.
Thanks for making the trip over here. Let me see that right turn coming around a little bit more. Need you directly, there you go. Directly over that east-west road. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right-hand side. Be a left base to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day.
Two and a half miles south of Fisk, rock your wings. Twin up high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the twin. Which runway would you like?
We'll take 9.
Okay, keep going straight ahead then. Follow the tracks to the northeast and join the final for runway 9. Where are you guys coming from?
Western Michigan.
All right, thanks for coming. You can start your descent and make sure you drop your gear at some point. Monitor tower 118.5. We're advertising runway 9 and 36. If you're assigned 36, you're going to make a right turn east-west road for the left base 36. Runway 9, you're going to continue up the tracks and join the final for runway 9. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of 5th, maybe Cherokee type, rock your wings. Good, rock. What type of plane are you and which runway would you like?
Cherokee 6, and we'd like 9, please.
Okay, continue straight ahead, following the tracks, and join final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Come from Dallas, Fort Worth, from the great state of Texas.
All right, glad to have you. Monitor tower 118.5.
118.5.
617 Golf Kilo, if you're coming in, join the procedure there, right where you're at. 617 Golf Kilo, turn right to join the line now. Wig wag, high wing, rock your wings. Good, rock for the wig wags, and where would you like to go?
Runway 9, please.
Okay, continue straight ahead, follow the tracks, join the final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Vans Aircraft Factory.
All right, very good. You enjoy the show, and monitor tower 118.5.
118.5.
November 31815, Fisk approach. Can you hear me? If so, you can talk. November 31815, Fisk approach. Is there a flight between Ripon and Fisk?
504 now, but we're a flight of 6 and we're stuck coming up on Ripon.
Roger, as soon as you get here. RV half mile south of 5th, rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV. Which runway would you like, 36?
18.
Okay, we're 36 or 9?
I'm kidding. 36, good, thank you.
Alright, make a right turn, start your descent, and slow down. Follow the east-west road, join the microwave tower, or with the microwave tower for the right side.
Got this.
Okay. RV monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Retractable low wing, half mile south 5th, rock your wings. Do you have a runway preference?
Like to do 36.
Okay, you can make that right turn now, heading 090, join the east-west road with the microwave 10 off your right side. Don't catch the guy in front of you, check your gear down. Cessna, half mile south 5th, rock your wings. Good, rock. You want 9 or 36?
9.
Okay, continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks then, and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, and you guys going to 36, 126.6. Cherokee, half mile south 5th, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cherokee. Which runway would you like?
Runway 09, please.
Okay, keep going straight ahead. Keep the spacing between the guy in front of you, and join final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
November 31815, Fisk approach, can you hear? Cub 815, Fisk approach, if you can hear me, let me know. Make sure everybody coming inbound on the approach is directly over the railroad tracks, no GPS point to point. You can look down and see the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail spacing. For center runway 9, you're going to continue following the tracks to the northeast and join the final for 9. If you're going to go to 36, you're going to make a right turn heading 090. Join the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off to your right side for left base 36. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. Once you get to Puckaway Lake, look at an aircraft that has similar characteristics and follow them, maintaining a 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain a mile in trail spacing, you need the S-turn. It's not going to work. Just break it off and go back out to the transition point. Tail dragger, half mile south 5th, rock the wings. High wing, half mile south 5th, rock the wings. There you go, good rock, and which runway would you like, 9?
36, please.
Okay, start a right turn heading 090 for runway 36. You're going to enter the left base, follow the east-west road with the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job for the guy going to 36, monitor 126.6. Heard that flight that called earlier. You guys just about at Ripon?
Just about at Fisk for 4 miles up 6.
Okay, how many is there again, and which runway did you want?
The flight is 6, and the Comanche was tip taxis and tail wind like 09.
Comanche Rocker Wings. That's for the Comanche and the flight of 6. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, Rocker Wings.
Comanche's the tail in that flight. It's a red, white, and blue decathlon as the lead.
It's a high wing with a bright nose light, half mile south of Fisk, Rocker Wings. Tail dragger. Okay, aircraft directly over Fisk, Rocker Wings. Okay. There you go, and you can continue straight up the railroad tracks for runway 9, join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, open Oshkosh. So the castle is leading the flight, rock your wings. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good route for the RV, turn right, heading 090, go to the east-west road for the left base for runway 36, start that right turn now, RV. Good job. RV, follow east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Castle on flight, you guys can all rock your wings for me. Good job, everybody. Keep following those railroad tracks for the kind of a right dog leg for runway 9. Continue northeastbound for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. I'll tell you for the Castle on flight, any chance you guys can accept 36? The Castle on flight, you guys still up with me?
Yeah, we want 09.
Okay, there's an IFR inbound. Can you guys go to 36? I need you guys to all start a right turn now, especially the lead. Start a right turn now, heading about 120. High wing over Fisk, turn left. High wing over Fisk, I need you to go back and start the approach over. Bonanza over Fisk, turn left. Or Mooney, rather. I need you to turn left and go back out and start over the transition. The guy following him, I need you to turn left too. RV also turn left. Follow the guys in front of you. Bonanza over Fisk, turn left. Bonanza passing Fisk, turn left. Can anybody on the frequency hear me? Can anybody on the frequency hear me? Okay, the first high wing that just passed Fisk, I need you to start your left turn. There's a Bonanza behind him. I need you to start your left turn and follow that guy. All four that just passed Fisk, start a left turn to go back out to the transition.
Now I can see that, would you?
Okay, good. I got a flight of 2 high wings, rock your wings. Okay, good job. You guys need to turn right now, heading 090 and go to runway 36. Start your right turn now. Is there another flight of 2 high wings about a half mile south of Fisk?
Go ahead, 36, we good.
Okay, you guys are a flight?
Correct.
Okay, start a right turn, heading 090 and follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. Everybody go into runway 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Skywagon, can you speed up in?
Just passing.
And Fisk approach, flight of 6 descent, 3 round engines, 3108 at Ripon.
Flight of 6 distance, roger. We'll see when you get here.
3115, speed it up.
The high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, which runway would you like?
Niner.
Okay, continue straight ahead on the railroad tracks, join the final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Kansas City.
The high wing going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Say again.
Maybe a Cherokee type, half mile south of Fisk, low wing, rock your wings. Good rock, you can start a right turn heading 090, join the east-west road, you're going to enter the left base for runway 36. Good job on the turn. Following him, there's a high wing about a half mile south of Fisk, kind of up high, you can start your descent and rock your wings. Good rock, you're going to continue straight ahead to runway 9. So follow the tracks northeastbound to runway 9.
Could I get 36 for camping?
Okay, start a right turn now and follow that guy in front of you. Keep the spacing, and you could follow the east-west road. Good job on the turn. Follow the east-west road, micro-tunnel off the right side. Both of you guys monitor tower 126.6. And again, for the guy that just made the turn, keep your spacing with the guy in front of you. Another high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, which runway for you?
9, please.
Okay, continue straight ahead up the tracks, join the final for runway 9.
Fisk approach, flight of 4, silver low wing, just cross Ripon over the tracks.
Roger, we'll see you when you get here. Everybody going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. If you're going for the base of 36, 126.6. Let's see, here's a low wing, I think an RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, which runway would you like?
36, please.
Okay, start a right turn, join Fisk Avenue at east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Start that right turn now. Let me see it. There you go. And left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Center 1 slowing down.
2's dropping back.
3 slowing down.
Fisk approach, flight of 4, silver low wing, halfway between Ripon and Fisk.
Silver low wings, Roger, we'll pick you out when you get here. High wing with the wigwags, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for you. You can start a right turn to join Fisk Avenue at east-west road for runway 36. Twin up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. V-tail Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, going to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Red and white Bonanza VTAL, we need to go to runway 9, please.
Okay, for the VTAL, you're just over Fisk now, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, start your descent, slow it down, check your gear, and continue the railroad tracks to the northeast, and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
18.5, 47 runway, thank you.
Sure, everybody coming on the arrival is over the tracks, not left or right, not GPS point to point, directly over the railroad tracks.
Can the flight of 4 speed up just a little?
Sure, best.
Okay, for the flight of 6 Stinsons, which runway are you looking for?
Yeah, the lead is blue and white Stinson. Go wing.
Yeah, which runway are you guys looking for, 9 or 36?
Runway 9.
How about the flight of 4 low wings? Everybody going to runway 9, you're going to follow the railroad tracks to the northeast and join the final for 9. If you're assigned runway 36, going to be a right turn heading 090 from Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, left base for 36. November 7 Sierra Echo, use the lead Stinson flight. November 6-7 Sierra Echo, Fisk approach.
Number 6-7 Sierra Echo, Fisk approach.
November 6-7 Sierra Echo, speed it up the best you can.
We'll do it.
Can the flight of 4 pick it up a little?
And the flight of 4, what runway did you want? 36, okay?
36 is our choice.
Y'all highway approach and can speed it up.
We had to go around them.
For the Stinson flight, if you need to offset to the left just slightly, if those guys are going too slow, they're going to go to 36 and you're going to 9, so that'll be okay, but just stay over the tracks the best you can.
Roger that.
Looks like a high wing with a starburst on the wing, just coming up on the green lake. You can pick it up just a little bit for the rest of the packet. Much behind that hub.
And for the flight of 4, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job, guys. Beautiful. You can start a right turn, heading 090 to join that east-west road. Start that right turn. All right, good job, guys. Follow the east-west road for the left base 36. Microwave tower off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, Stinson flight. Why don't you guys rock your wings? Good job, guys. You continue straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks, and join the final for runway 9.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, you guys enjoy your week. Welcome to Oshkosh. Monitor tower 118.5. November 16 Kilo, you part of that flight?
Affirmative.
Approach Cessna 9236 Tango is not part of the flight of Stinson in front of us.
Number 36 Tango, rock your wings. November 36 Tango, roger. Turn right heading 090. You're going to runway 36.
Right for runway 36 Tango.
November 16 Kilo, rock your wings. Good job. You're part of that flight, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, speed it up the best you can so you guys can tighten it up as a formation. Monitor tower 118.5. And going to runway 36, you could, again, keep that microwave tower to the right side. Keep following the east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, no more flights are on the approach in between Ripon and Fisk, is that right?
Oh, yeah, a flight of 2 just had to overtake a Cub.
Is it a flight of 2 RVs?
The twin and a decathlon.
RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock RV. I think there's 2 here. There's one closer to Fisk, so that one turn right, heading 090, join Fisk Avenue for runway 36. RV with Fisk, start your right turn. There you go. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Follow that road. Monitor tower 126.6. Comanche, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, Comanche. You can start slowing it down. You're following the RV in front of you. Maintain about a mile in spacing, so slow down the best you can. Start that right turn. Follow the east-west road with the microwave.
Any chance for 9?
Comanche.
Any chance for 9 for the Comanche?
Comanche negative. You could turn right now, heading 090. Follow that RV. Good job. I appreciate your help, and follow the east-west road. Keep the spacing there that you guys have now. It's good. Monitor tower 126.6. The flight of 2 between Ripon and Fisk. What type are you?
Seneca and a Super Decathlon.
So 172 behind the decathlon, not part of the flight.
Roger. High wing tail dragger, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You're going to runway 36, so you can begin your descent and start your right turn now, 090 to follow Fisk Avenue to the east-west road. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock RV. You're going to go to runway 9, so continue following the railroad tracks and join final for runway 9. Tail dragger, you're going to keep that microwave antenna off your right side, follow that road, monitor tower 126.6, RV, monitor tower 118.5, stay over the tracks. For the Seneca flight, which runway do you guys want?
9, please.
The Seneca flight, can you guys go any faster?
Yep.
Okay, guys, pick up the speed and rock your wings for me. Nice job, perfect. You guys are doing great. Just follow the railroad tracks straight ahead to join the final for runway 9. You can monitor tower on 118.5. Best forward speed, thank you.
Got a Bonanza up 2300 approaching Fisk, request 36.
Bonanza, roger, turn right, heading 090, start your descent, join the east-west road, left base 36, microwave tower for right side. Seneca flight, monitor tower 118.5. Detail, good job, monitor tower on 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Cub half mile south of Fisk, rack your wings. Yellow high wing a half mile south of Fisk, rack your wings. Good job. Everybody needs to go to 36 for now, so start a right turn heading 090 to pick up that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job for the Cub, monitor tower 126.6. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rack your wings. Good rock for the Cherokee. You're going to go to runway 36, so start that right turn, going Fisk Avenue, heading 090. And for the left base to runway 36 again, and keep that microwave tower to your right side.
All right, is 9 out of the question?
Affirmative for now it is, so you're going to 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Say tower again.
126.6, 26.6. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cherokee type, maybe a Mooney, half mile south of Fisk, low wing, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. November 7, 4 Whiskey, rock your wings if you hear me. Good rock, you just started a right turn now heading 090, join that east-west road, and say aircraft type.
Bonanza 33.
Okay, follow the east-west road for the left base 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Cessna. You can start a right turn as well to go to runway 36 for the left base. Right turn heading 090, continue eastbound, follow Fisk Avenue, the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, start that right turn now. Good job for the high wing, monitor tower 126.6. There's another high wing that's about a half mile south of Fisk now. You're going to get the same route, just don't take that turn here. I want you to rock your wings for me. Good rock, good rock. You're going to start that turn in about 5 seconds. I'll give you a call when I need you to, but you're going to follow the east-west road, left base 36. Okay, and for the Cessna, you can start that right turn now, heading 090, join that east-west road.
Transition is at Puckaway Lake.
And Cessna, make sure you're following the east-west road, microwave antenna off your right, monitor tower 126.6. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. You're going to go to 36 as well, so start your right turn and join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Heading about 090, keep the microwave antenna off your right side for the left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Make sure everybody coming in for the Fisk arrival is directly over the railroad tracks. Do not use CPS point to point. Directly over the tracks, 1 mile trail spacing, no side-by-sides. Cessna 709, our Fisk approach you up.
Yes.
November 709, you need to turn out now. You just cut everybody off. You need to turn out now and go back to Puckaway Lake.
Sorry.
No problem. We'll see you when you get here.
If you're at 2300, you need to be doing 135.
High wing a half mile south of Fisk with the nose lights, rock your wing. Good job. You want runway 9 or 36?
9.
Okay, roger. Continue straight up the tracks. Enjoying the final for runway 9. Where are you coming from?
Lansing, Michigan.
All right, thanks for coming. Monitor Tower 118.5. Enjoy your week. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice, rocks, one of the best of the day. I need when you're done rocking, start a right turn heading 090, join the east-west road, left base 36. RV half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, RV. You're going to follow that guy in front of you and maintain your spacing and start making a right turn heading 090, join Fisk Avenue, left base 36, and also slow down, so maintain the spacing the best you can. Do you have that guy in sight, Cessna type in front of you?
I do.
Okay, keep that spacing, so slow it down the best you can. Again, follow that road. Keep the micro antenna off your right side. Monitor Tower 126.6, 26.6, welcome now, Oshkosh. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. You can start a right turn heading 090. Join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. You're going to follow that all the way to the left base for 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Where are you guys coming from?
Oklahoma City.
All right, thanks for making the trip. Hope you guys enjoy your week. Monitor Tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Aircraft landing by Green Lake, use caution, is a helicopter northbound. Okay, it's north of the lake, southbound, so use caution if you're over near Green Lake, starting to transition to helicopter over there. Is there a flight of Skylanes over Ripon?
There's a flight of a Skylane and a Tri-Pacer over Ripon.
Okay, if you guys can pick up your speed.
I think a Skylane's in front of the other Skylanes. I'll pick my speed up too.
High wing, a half mile south of Fisk, rocket wings. Hey, nice job. Which runway would you like?
369.
Okay, roger, start a right turn to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for the left base 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job on the turn. Where are you coming from?
From Atlanta.
All right, thanks for making the flight. Hope you enjoy your week. Welcome to Oshkosh, Monitor Tower 126.6.
Thanks, mate.
Everybody on the Fisk arrival, make sure you guys are directly over the tracks. Directly over the tracks, a mile of spacing from everybody. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cherokee. When you're done with that, you could start a right turn heading 090 to join Fisk Avenue, left base 36. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Good job on a turn. Where are you coming from?
South between Canada.
All right, thanks for coming down. And keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6.
126.6.
Diamond 2 Alpha Bravo, Fisk approach. How slow can you go?
Oh, I can pull it back.
Okay, start slowing down, please.
Say again?
Start slowing down, please.
Slowing down.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, stuck that right turn. You're going to follow the guy in front of you, go to runway 36, join that east-west road. Turn right now.
Any chance to get 9?
Negative.
Thanks, sir.
There's quite a few high wings out there that took the turn. You guys need to come back, turn left now. Okay, you guys.
Flight of 2 is coming back.
There you go. Come back over the tracks and keep coming towards Fisk.
Diamond 2 Alpha Bravo.
Diamond 2 Alpha Bravo starts your descent. Slow down. You can expect runway 9.
Runway 9, 2 Alpha Bravo.
You can rock your wings, Diamond.
And Fisk, and flight of 2 has 9.
Okay, keep coming inbound. 9 Alpha Bravo, follow the tracks. In the final for runway 9.
Runway 9, Alpha Bravo.
Heading to your left. For 9 Alpha Bravo, monitor tower 118.5. You're going to runway 36, 126.6.
Is that for 662 Alpha Bravo?
For the twin diamond.
Okay, so runway 36.
Comanche up high, over Fisk, rock your wings. Good job for the Comanche. Turn right heading 090 now. 090, follow east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Flight of 2 over Fisk, rock your wings. Continue up the tracks. Good job, guys. You're going to follow the tracks. Join the final for runway 9. Comanche, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Wigwag RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. November 2 Alpha Bravo, you still up?
Yeah, 2 up.
You need to be going up the railroad tracks for the twin diamond. Turn left now immediately. Good job.
2 Alpha Bravo.
Tower for 36.
2 Alpha Bravo, remain this frequency and turn left immediately. You need to be following those railroad tracks. RV over Fisk, turn right now. 090, join the east-west road. 2 Alpha Bravo, keep the left turn coming to the tracks. And for those 2 Cessnas that just passed Fisk, you'll be following that twin diamond that's heading to your right.
Diamond in sight. What's the tower for 36?
Okay. Follow the diamond, monitor tower 118.5. Cherokee, turn right heading 090. Cherokee, that's over Fisk now. Turn right heading 090. Good job. There you go. Follow the east-west road. Cessna, follow that Cherokee ahead. You also make that right turn east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. November 2 Alpha Bravo, rejoin the procedure. Monitor tower 118.5. Railroad tracks join the final to 9.
885, runway 9, 2 Alpha Bravo.
For the 2 high wings, follow that diamond and monitor tower 118.5. You guys going to 36, join that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower to your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Got a high wing and a low wing, half mile south of Fisk. You guys a flight? There's a high wing and low wing, half mile south of Fisk. You guys a flight?
No, we're not.
Okay, low wing, rock your wings. Good, rock. You need to start a right turn for runway 36. So fly heading 090, join the east-west road for left base 36. High wing, rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to continue straight ahead. Follow the track straight ahead. Good, rock. And you're going to be joining the final for runway 9. Okay, for the low wing, monitor tower 1326.6, 26.6, keep that microwave antenna off the right side. For the guy following the tracks going to 9, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. There's a twin about a mile south of Fisk. You can start slowing it down and start your descent. Rock your wings. If you're joining at Puckaway, use caution. There's a large flight joining from the southeast. Twin, you got runway 9 or 36?
Take 36.
Okay, make a right turn now. Right turn, start your descent, slow it down, drop your gear if you haven't already. And east-west road for left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. VTAL, Bonanza, rock your wings. There's 2 RVs half mile south of Fisk, low wings, rock your wings. Looks like a Cherokee and RV, you guys a flight? Columbia, turn right heading 090. Is the other one a Cherokee or a Cirrus? Cirrus over Fisk, rock your wings. Okay. 8 Alpha Foxtrot, are you up? 8 Alpha Foxtrot, you can just go straight ahead. You need to turn left now, go straight ahead, keep following the railroad tracks. The other guy, the T-tail, you need to turn right heading 090. Columbia, do you see the Cirrus in front of you? Okay, just follow him and slow it down the best you can for spacing. You guys are going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, 8 Alpha Foxtrot 118.5. November 73 Papa, are you up?
Yes, we are.
73 Papa, monitor tower 118.5, doing the final for runway 9.
Got it, going to 9.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. The Bonanza type, half mile south of Fisk, good job. When you're done your rock, you need to turn right heading 090, left base 36. Okay, continue up the tracks then for the straight into runway 9, monitor tower 118.5.
Was the Bonanza clear per 09?
Bonanza affirmative, follow the tracks northeast bound, check gear down, and you'll be joining the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5 RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Said low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Aircraft up high, good job. You can make a right turn heading 090 for runway 36.
Come get 9.
Okay, follow the guy in front of you, keep your speed up and follow the tracks. Join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Cessna. You can turn right heading 090. You're going to need to go to 36. So start turning right heading 090. Join that east-west road, runway 36. Microwave tower if you're right side. So another low wing following that Cessna. Rock your wings half mile south of Fisk. Good rock for you. Can you take runway 36?
I can take it about a 9 if I could.
Okay, continue up the railroad tracks then for runway 9.
Thank you.
High wing, thanks for the help. Monitor tower 126.6, left base 36. T-tail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the T-tail and runway 36 for you. Turn right heading 090, join Fisk Avenue. Going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. If you're joining a procedure at Puckaway Lake, use caution. There's a large flight joining from the southeast. T-tail, follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. High wing, Cessna type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, guys. You're going to go to runway 36, follow the east-west road, make a right turn now, heading 090, eastbound, keep the microwave tower for your right side. Good job, Cessna. Keep following that road, monitor tower 126.6.
RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. RV, 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The low wing directly over Fisk, rock your wings. The dark low wing aircraft, there you go, talk to me. The one that's turning right now, you can talk to me. 3 Romeo Tango, are you up? Alright, Oshkosh is landing runway 9er and 36. We're using the Puckaway Lake transition, so use caution when you're joining the Puckaway Lake transition. Currently there's a large flight joining the transition at that point. So use caution when you're joining there. Need everyone 1 mile in trail spacing. Once you're on the corner of Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Not left, not right. Directly over the tracks. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for a dogleg right base to runway 9er monitor tower 18.5. Sirius, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Looking for 0910 Hotel.
Yeah, you get it for Sirius. Continue up the railroad tracks. Where you come from?
Just Rochester.
Thanks for making the trip out here. You can continue for runway 9er, be a dogleg right base, monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
All right, thanks a lot.
Oshkosh landing runway 9er and 36. We are utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition. So proceed to Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance. Follow them 1 mile in trail spacing going 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If you can't speed up to 90 knots, let me know and I'll come up with another plan for you. As y'all round the corner of Ripon, need everyone directly over the tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. And then when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, I'll call you out and send you to our runway. Look forward to seeing you.
Follow your leader, 1800.
Steve of 340 Quebec. Matt says hi.
Hello, Matt. How are you?
He says awesome with an extra emphasis on awesome. Arr. Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk with the left wing light. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. What runway would you like?
Doesn't matter to us, whatever's easiest.
36 it is. Make a right-hand turn, please. I need you directly over that east-west road. Good turn. Directly over the east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a great day. RV 511 Echo Mike, maintain 90 knots, please. Amphib, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9er. Make sure that gear is down, and it'll be dogleg right base to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5.
No, there's somebody else. 5712.
All right, we need everyone at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. 90 knots, please. If you're up at 2,300 feet, need to be going 135 knots. Got a couple RVs coming up on Fisk here within a mile or so. The first RV with no wigwags, half-mile south Fisk, rocket waiting. The RV directly over Fisk, rocket wings. Red wingtip RV, there you go. Make a right-hand turn, please. Right-hand turn, you're going to runway 36. There you go. Appreciate that. Directly over the east-west road, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. And is there a flight of 2 RVs, half-mile south Fisk?
Affirmative.
Sounds good. Continue up the railroad tracks for my flight of 2, and if you want to rock, give me a rock. All right, the second RV of the flight did the best rock. You guys are doing good. You can start making your descent for a dogleg right base to runway 9er monitor tower 18.5. Nope, the first guy is, there you go. Up the tracks, you're going to 9. I fly to 2 RVs. I think you made the wrong turn. Do you want 36 or runway 9?
36.
Oh, sorry about that. Yep, 36 is fine with me. 36 is fine. You're good. The low wing that just passed Fisk, are you part of that flight or no?
Heavy at that
directly
RV,
over Fisk, make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Get a high wing tail dragger, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You found the high wing ahead of you. So the high wing, the 2 high wings directly over Fisk Avenue eastbound. Let me see that right-hand turn for the tail dragger. There you go. Right turn. Keep your speed up. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. I get a low wing directly over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. I need you to slow it down, please. You're following the tail drag ahead of you. You're going to runway 36 as well. I can't go to 9. So make a right-hand turn, please. Let me see the turn. Keep the turn going. There you go. There you go. Slow it down as best you can. I know the guy in front of you is a little slower. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Oshkosh is landing runways 9er and 36. If you're going to runway 9er, it'll be a dog leg right base to runway 9er. For runway 36, it'll be a left base to runway 36. The tower will assign you left or right. So either the fat runway or the skinny runway. Oshkosh altimeter 3011, wind 190 at 5. We are utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition. So proceed to Puckaway Lake and use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. You got a high wing, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. I need you to start slowing it down. You're going to turn right. You're going to follow the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. Let me see that turn, please. Good turn. What type of Cessna are you?
Jabiru.
That's must be a different model of the Cessna. I'm just kidding. I know what a Jabiru is now. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6.
126%.
I was just told by my buddy that's monitoring this behind me that everyone's doing a good job out there. Spacing's looking really good. The Pirates of the North 40 are looking good. We look forward to seeing you all. As you're around the corner of Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. Cessna, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Where you come from? Good, Rock for the Cessna. What runway would you like? There's Cessna. What runway?
9.
You got to continue up the tracks for that Cessna directly over Fisk for a dogleg right base to runway 9er. Monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day. 362 Bravo Lima, you still up? Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Once you get it under control, make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road. You're going to runway 36 for a left base. Let me see the right turn, please.
No chance for Niner?
Not at this point. I need to see that right-hand turn, please. Good job, Cessna. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. All right, Oshkosh is using the Puckaway Lake transition. Puckaway Lake is the starting point. It's the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at that point. Need everyone at 1,800 feet going 90 knots with 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. As you're around the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. No side-by-side, no over and unders, unless you're up at the 2,300 feet.
What's going on?
Over the railroad.
Nine one four niner Pop, are you part of the flight of 12?
Affirm.
Roger, thank you. 1 Alpha Mike, are you part of the flight of 12?
I don't know the person on the right of 49 Papa. I don't think they're part of our flight.
Roger, thank you. My lead of the flight of 12, rock your wings, please. All right, we got you, and Matteo says miracles happen.
Thanks be to God.
I got 2 high wings within a mile of Fisk. So the high wing with no lights on in the front, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, the high wing directly over Fisk right now with no wing. I get the one rocking with the left wing light, not you. The wigwags directly over Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. Make a right-hand turn, please. Right-hand turn for the wigwags. You're going to runway 36, left base to 36. The Cessna that rocked earlier, make a right-hand turn. You're also going to runway 36. Follow that Cessna in front of you. It's good spacing. I see the turn. Appreciate that. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. I need you to build in a little bit of spacing with you in that. Actually, no, spacing's looking good. The Cessna directly over Fisk, make that right-hand turn. RV over Fisk, make that right-hand turn as well. The Cessna that's half mile south of Fisk, you took the turn for a different Cessna. Do you have that RV ahead in your left-hand sight? The The high wing that's just past Fisk, do you have that RV off to your left in sight? Yep. All right. I need you to follow him. So if you need to slow it down to follow him, the Bonanza of the Pirates, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Proceed inbound. Your number 1, check gear down for your whole flight of 12. The Cessna, can you make it behind that RV?
What's the frequency for 36?
Runway 36, frequency 126.6. Pirate flight 18.5.
And Fisk and Maddie, thank you very much.
You got it. Hey, good job, Cessna, if you're still on me. Good job correcting that. Monitor tower 18.5. Correction, 126.6. Two two one Alpha Mike, are you part of the flight of 12? Trinidad, 221 Alpha Mike, are you up?
221 Alpha Mike, we're part of the Pirates.
Roger, sounds good, thank you. All aircraft inbound, we're utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition, so proceed to Puckaway Lake, use caution for other aircraft, join the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Aircraft between Ripton and Fisk, you can expect runway 36 at this point. We have a large flight in front of you that's going to runway 9, they're just kind of stringing out a little bit. Roger. T-tail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great Rock, where are you coming from?
London, Ontario.
Thanks for making the trip down to the U.S. Make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Let me see the right-hand turn coming directly over the east-west road there. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day. As you round the corner from Ripon, I need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. I see a couple flopping out a little bit, so directly over the tracks, please. Is there a flight of 2 biplanes half mile south of Fisk?
Yeah, we're pitches, 2 pitches with Fisk.
All right, the flight of 2 pits, I need you to slow it down the best you can. You're following a T-tail heading to your left. You can start descending, and I need you directly over that east-west road. So turn right now. Turn right now. There you go. Directly over the east-west road. And keep slowing it down. And I know you guys are fast. Keep slowing it down. Do you see the T-tail heading to your left?
Negative.
I slided 2 biplanes. You guys are looking pretty good. Monitor tower 126.6. Alright, good afternoon everyone. Wind 190 at 5, altimeter 3011. Oshkosh is landing runway 9er and 36. Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. So proceed to Puckaway Lake. It's the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake to join the procedure from there. Use caution when you're joining for other aircraft joining this procedure. Need 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it back to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast for you, let me know and I'll come up with another plan. Look forward to seeing you. When you're around the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. I got 2 Cessnas within a mile of Fisk. So the first Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock. What runway would you like?
9, please.
You got it. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5, the second Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Great job. Would you like 36 or runway 9?
36, please.
All right, let me see a right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, please, for that Cessna. Good job. Need you directly over that east-west road for a left base to runway 36. You can monitor tower 126.6. My Cessna that just passed Fisk for runway 9, 18.5 for you. The Cessna that is going to runway 36, I need that right-hand turn, please. There you go. Twin, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, how slow can you go?
VMC, 109.
Alright, I need that please. Start slowing it down. You can drop the gear if you need to. You're going to runway 9er.
Gear is down.
Sounds good. What type of plane are you?
340 from Sarasota, Florida. Sarasota Avionics.
Hey, I got my grandparents are from that area, so keep on coming down. And you're following a Cessna ahead of you. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
18.5.
Oshkosh landing runway 9er and runway 36. Once you're on the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. When you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, I'll pick you up by type and or color and assign you a runway. The high wing with the wigwags, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, where are you coming from?
Tennessee.
Thanks for making the trip up. You're going to runway 9er. Continue up with those railroad tracks. You can start making the descent, slow it down. And monitor tower 18.5, Kennard, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, when you get under control, right turn, you're going to runway 36. Let me see the right turn for the Kennard. Thank you.
Any chance of the yellow Skymaster 36 will go into vintage?
Which one was going to 36?
The high wing with the wigwag.
The Skymaster, I can't do that for you. I already sent the Kennard to the runway 36, so sorry about that, Skymaster. You're going to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5 for my Kennard. Left base 36126.6. Got an RV up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing directly over Fisk, up high, talk to me. There you go. Let me see a right hand turn, please. Right hand turn, start slowing it down and descending. You're going to runway 36. So, directly over that east-west road. Slow it down. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Got a high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. That's actually probably the best rock I've seen today. Actually, it was a half rock, I'll say that. Half rock. You're going to runway 9er. Continue up the tracks for runway 9er, dogleg, right base. Monitor Tower 18.5, welcome to the show. That Cessna that did the half rock, your half rock was better than most people's full rock, so I'll compliment you. Got an RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Got a low wing up high, half mile south Fisk. Turn right now, please. Turn right for the aircraft at 2,300 feet. Directly over Fisk. The aircraft at 23, the T-tail over Fisk. Turn right. T-tail over Fisk. Turn right. There you go. Start slowing it down. Start descending. The Bonanza over Fisk. Talk to me.
We supposed to turn right?
Nope, Bonanza, you're doing good. You're going to runway 9. You're going to 9 for the Bonanza. You're doing good. T-tail, keep it right. Keep turning right. Left base 36. Bonanza that just passed Fisk. You're doing a good job. You're going to 9. Bonanza 18.5. T-tail 26.6. High wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right now, please. Turn right. You're going to runway 36. Need you directly over that east-west road. You're doing a great job. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk with a retractable gear. Rock your wings. Bonanza, there you go. Bonanza, you're going to runway 9er. And you can monitor tower 18.5. RV, half mile south Fisk. Turn right. Low wing directly over to Fisk. Rock your wings. 6627 X-ray, you still up? RV, turn right. RV over Fisk, turn right now. You just rocked. Good job. You're going to 36. I need you directly over that east-west road. Left base 36. You can start slowing it down. Monitor tower 126. 6672 X-ray, you still up? If you're past Fisk and you're going to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. If you pass Fisk, going to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock, where are you coming from?
Port Hope, Ontario.
Tons of people coming from Canada. Make a right-hand turn. Let me see the right-hand turn. There you go. Keep it coming. Need you directly over the east-west road. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6.
Yeah, lowering along the road for 36. We transition to the tower.
Affirmative. Low wing, if you're over the east-west road, monitor tower 126.6.
26.6.
Oshkosh landing runway 9er and runway 36. Wind 190 at 5, altimeter 3011. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, where are you guys coming from?
Hawthorne, Los Angeles.
You're about the 4th or 5th one from California. Let me see a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36.
Please send us a 9 camper buddies.
I can't at this point. We got a multiple IFRs in about. Right turn, please. Right turn directly over the east-west road. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. You got a RV up high, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. There you go. How slow can you go?
I can go 90.
You're making your descent. I'll call your eastbound turn, so start slowing it down and descending. I'll call your eastbound turn. That low wing that's joining the east-west road, how fast can you go? RV over Fisk, turn right now. And you're following a low wing ahead to your right. Let me know if you got him in sight.
I'm talking tight.
Follow him. Build some space if you can. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
126.6.
All aircraft inbound from Ripon. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. Starting point is Puckaway Lake transition, so proceed to Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in-trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If you can't make it up to 90 knots, being 90 is too fast, let me know and I'll come up with another idea for you. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Once you get it under control, make a right turn directly over that east-west road. They got a low wing, possibly RV, Cherokee type, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You get that Cessna heading to your right in sight.
Roger that.
Keep following them like you had then, for you're going to runway 36 as well, directly over that east-west road.
Grumman Tiger, by the way. Will do.
Sorry about that, Grumman Tiger. I do appreciate the canopy of those things. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Get another low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You're following the Grumman Tiger ahead to your right. You got him in sight?
Roger that, inside.
Follow the Grumman Tiger, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Let me see that right turn, please. Get a low wing up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Possibly a Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. Once you get under control, make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. I see the turn there. Good job, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. That's actually one of the best rocks I've seen today. Good job. Make a right-hand turn. You found the low wing ahead of you. You got him in sight?
Arizona, Mason City.
Thanks for making that trip out here. Let me see that right-hand turn. There you go. Beautiful. Nice looking plane. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day.
Good day.
All right, updated altimeter 3009er, wind 150 at 6.
Microwave tower to right side, tower 126.6. So low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, RV, I think. Good job. I need you to start making a right turn heading 090 to go to runway 36. Not the RV with the landing light on. I need you to keep coming straight ahead. The RV that took the turn, keep coming up the tracks. There's an RV above Fisk now, kind of dark colored. Rock your wings. Or a Bonanza or something, a low wing, just over Fisk now. Rock your wings. Bonanza, turn right heading 090. The guy that's just passing Fisk, I think you're at a dark underbelly or some sort of low wing. Okay, there you go. Start fly heading 090, join that east-west road. And the Bonanza that's up high, start slowing it down and descending. You're going to follow that guy that's just under your heading to your left. Slow it down, Bonanza. Bonanza, drop your gear if you can. You're following a guy heading to your left just below you. Also join the east-west road if you need to. Widen it out about 10 degrees. There you go, Bonanza. You got that guy in sight heading to your left?
Yeah, we got him in sight.
Okay, just get some spacing if you can. Thanks for the help. Both of you guys monitor tower 126.6. Baron, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job for the Baron. You want to go to runway 9?
Yeah, and we also got the three 172s behind us.
Okay, you're not a flight then, right?
We are a flight, but I'm just a little faster than this.
Okay, the tower's going to treat you like you're not, but I'll see if I can get them to runway 9 as well.
Yeah, and you said 9
Affirmative, follow the railroad tracks to the northeast and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Got it, thank you so much.
Flight of 3 Cessnas, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, guys. That looks great. You can continue up the tracks to follow your buddy for the right dog leg to runway 9. Where are you guys coming from?
Coming from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Thank you guys for making a trip. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. And best you can is keep your speed up as good as you can.
Roger, I'll keep the speed.
There's an RV about 1.5 miles south of Fisk. Are you up to frequency? Okay, 2.5 miles south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rockford. When we need to send you to runway 36, so turn right heading 090, follow that east-west road. Good job on the twin. Start your descent and start slowing it down. RV that's south of the tracks on the Fisk transition, up to frequency, rock your wings. Maybe a Cirrus type, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Cirrus. You need to come northbound a little bit and then join that east-west road. You're following that twin. Just kind of crossing over Fisk now. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Enter the left base for runway 36.
Follow the twin.
Pearson, Twin Monitor Tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Thanks.
Bonanza, fly half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Bonanza. I'm going to send you to runway 36, so you just start a right-hand turn heading 090, join the east-west road. For the left base 36, start that right turn now, 090. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job, Bonanza. Bonanza Monitor Tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. High wing with all lights, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You can start that right turn to follow that Bonanza. You're also going to runway 36 left base over the east-west road. Good job. Keep the microwave tower to the right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Swing a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Swing. You're going to follow the guy that you were following in, so make a right turn. Follow east-west road. Left base 36. Start that right turn now, heading 090. Good job, Sling. Keep the spacing. All you guys that are going over the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, keep that spacing. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing with the wigwags. Rock your wings. Good job for the high wing. You're going to go to runway 36, so you can make a right turn heading 090 and follow the east-west road for the left base 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, and you could start descending down if you haven't already. Monitor tower 126.6. Where are you coming from?
Fantastic.
All right, great for coming up. Enjoy the show. Mooney, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the Mooney. You got a runway preference?
Point preferred 9. Either will do.
Okay, you can have 9 since you asked so nicely. Continue up the railroad tracks under the right dog leg, kind of straight in for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Enjoy your week. RV a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings, and let me know if you got a runway preference.
9 would be fine.
Good job on the rock, and continue up the railroad tracks. Join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, and keep the spacing with the guy in front of you. Low wing 1/2 mile from Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. Where are you coming from, and which runway would you like?
Toledo, Ohio, 9 will work.
Okay, continue up the tracks and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Fine.
Super Cub 57 Whiskey, Fisk approach, are you inbound?
That's a negative, sir. Transitioning underneath if I can.
All right, enjoy your day.
Thank you. Is Christian working on this here?
Yeah, I believe he retired.
That son of a gun. Anyway, thank you, sir.
Six 612 November Papa Roger, follow the railroad tracks up to Fisk and stay over those railroad tracks, and once you get a 1/2 mile from Fisk, we'll call you out. If you haven't joined yet, you need to go to Puckaway Lake and join. Skylane 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Skylane. You got a runway you want to go to?
9 would be good this afternoon.
Okay, for the Skylane, continue up the railroad tracks, join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Trinidad 612 November Papa, Fisk approach. Skylane 1/2 mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the Skylane. Where are you coming from? You got a runway preference?
Over the lake from Detroit. Would love Niner. That'd be great.
Okay, only because you're from Detroit. You can continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9 and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
Okay, Puckaway Lake transition is in effect, so you're going to start your arrival at Puckaway Lake, find an aircraft with similar characteristics and performance, follow that aircraft about a mile in trail. If you can't do that or your car is S-turned, it's not going to work, so the best thing to do is break it out and start over again. Once you start the arrival, you're going to join the railroad tracks, follow them north to Fisk, maintain it over the railroad tracks, 1 mile in trail. Bonanza 07 Mike, there's a Super Cub ahead and to your left transitioning below you. Thank you. 9 Romeo Victor, same thing for you, Super Cub is transitioning.
And Fisk approach, do you have instructions for the RV white with red trim?
RV at half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV. When you're done doing that, you can start a right turn heading 090, join the east-west road. For the left base to runway 36. Good job on the turn. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
126, thanks.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock high wing. You're going to follow the RV and also make the right turn to pick up Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. For the left base to 36. Start that right turn now and keep the microwave antenna off your right side.
36 left, 36 right.
The tower will let you know which one. For the high wing, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. November 9, Romeo Victor, use caution off your left. There's a transition to Super Cub.
Got it in sight.
VTAL, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the VTAL. You're going to go to runway 36, so start a right turn, heading about 090, on the east-west road. For the left base to 36. Let me see that right turn now.
Any chance of 9?
No, there's an IFR arrival inbound to 9, so we're going to need to send you to 36. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
We're doing runway 369 to be available very shortly. Just follow the east-west road for the left base 36 and keep the microwave antenna off your right side. 126.6 for the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV, a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. Where are you coming from and which runway would you like?
I'm coming from that North Alabama and Homeburn campus.
Okay, so would you like runway 9?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, thanks for making the trip up here, and you could follow the tracks. Join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you much.
Okay, if you're assigned runway 9, you're going to depart Fisk, follow the railroad track to the northeast and join the final for runway 9. If you're assigned 36, you're expected to make a right turn eastbound, heading about 090, going the east-west road. For left base, runway 36, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Buckaway lake transition still is in effect, so once you get the Buckaway, pick out the aircraft that is of similar type and characteristics and get behind them 1 mile in trail.
Hey, Fisk, what was the frequency again for runway 9? I don't seem to be getting anybody.
118.5, 18.5. VTAL Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
18.5, thank you.
Good rock for the VTAL. Keep going straight up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9. Behind the Bonanza, there's a high wing. Rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing. You can start a right turn heading 090 to enter the left base for runway 36. Good job on the turn.
Frequency for 36.
36 frequencies 126.6. Just join the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Good job for the high wing and for the Bonanza. Make sure you drop your gear before you get there. Join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job. You want runway 9 or 36?
Copy, 9.
Okay, keep going up the railroad tracks, follow that Bonanza, and join the final for runway 9. You're going to monitor tower 118.5.
Fisk approach, you got a bearing 2300, 2 miles from Ripon.
Roger. RV, a half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the RV. Which runway do you want? Okay, follow the guy in front of you, maintain that spacing, and join the final for runway 9. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show.
Bearing over Ripon. Fisk, you got a bearing over Ripon.
Roger, I'll see you when you get here.
sorry.
That bearing over Ripon, need you directly over the track. There you go, Baron. Yep, keep correcting directly over those railroad tracks, and I'll call you out when you get a little bit closer.
Roger that, sorry.
You're fine. All right, Oshkosh is using runways 9er and 36. So if you send it to runway 9er, it'd be a dog leg right base to runway 9. For runway 36, it'd be a left base to runway 36. Utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition, so proceed to Puckaway Lake if you're inbound. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. We need 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast for your aircraft, let me know and I'll come up with another idea for you. Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Dallas.
Bunch of people coming up from Dallas. Let me see a right-hand turn. Once you get under control, you're going to runway 36. Let me see the turn, please. There you go, Bonanza from Dallas. Need you directly over that east-west road for a left base to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. That Baron I was talking to earlier, how slow can you go?
I'm pretty loaded. I tried the 1800 one time and my stall horn was going off like crazy.
All right, no problem. I'll see what I can do with you. The high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Make a right turn for a left base to runway 36. Let me see the right turn for the high wing. There you go. Good job with that one. The Baron directly over Fisk. I'm going to have to pull you out right now. Proceed westbound and then expect to be shortcutted back in. The Baron, good job. You can still stay your altitude, but just make a left. Actually, the Baron, you're doing fine. You can go to 9 now. I just told you can go to 9. Start slowing it down the best you can. Don't forget about your gear. Sorry for the late change. You can go to 9 for the Baron. Monitor Tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. The Cessna that just turned eastbound. Monitor Tower 126.6. Got a low wing with the flashing nose light, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Where are you coming from?
Coming from Texas.
Tons of people from Texas. What runway?
We'll take 9 if you can give it to us.
Yep, I can do it right now. Proceed inbound for runway 9er for a dog leg right base runway 9er. Monitor Tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show.
9 going 18.5.
Aircraft inbound to Oshkosh as you round the corner at Ripon. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. Helps us pick you out and keep you spaced out correctly. Updated weather for everyone. Wind 160 at 8, altimeter is 3007. Aircraft join the procedure, need everyone at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. As you're around the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. When you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, I'll take you out by tight and let you proceed inbound from there. We're landing runways 9 and runway 36. Sirius, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Great Rock, once you get under control, I need a right turn directly over that east-west road. Let me see the turn, please. There you go, Sirius, where you come from?
Doing Oklahoma.
I've been many a times in Oklahoma, in Oak City. Continue, make sure you're directly over that east-west road for a left base to runway 36. You can monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. All right, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. We just had an aircraft attempt to go to runway 27. We are not landing on a runway 27. We're landing on a runway 9er and runway 36. So make sure you are prepared to go to runway 9er or runway 36. Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, once you get under control, make a right turn, due eastbound over that east-west road for a left base to runway 36.
Can I get 9?
Yeah, Cherokee, you can go to runway 9, so continue up the railroad tracks, start making that descent. You're going to runway 9er. Monitor tower 18.5, have a good day.
Thank you, 18.5.
All right, got a Centurion up high at 2,300 feet, half mile south Fisk, rock the wings. There you go. Once you get that under control, I need you to make a right turn, due eastbound. Let me see the turn, please.
Can we get 9?
No, if I get a slow guy in front of you, make a right turn, please. You're going to runway 36. Good job. Don't forget about your gear. You can start descending and slowing it down. Left base to runway 36. Make sure you're directly over that east-west road. The biplane, the assist pass and Fisk, rock your wings. Good job. That's a pretty good rock for the biplane. You're going to runway 9er. Continue up the railroad tracks. Monitor tower 18.5. The Centurion, I see that gear down now. Good job. Directly over that east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. Comanche, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, what runway, where are you coming from?
Looking for 36 left and coming from Atlanta, Georgia.
Thanks for making the trip up here. Make that right turn. You're going to runway 36. The tower will assign you 36 left or 36 right. I can't make that choice for him.
Okay.
I can't tell if your gear's down, but check gear. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day.
Tower, thanks for the help.
Gear appears down. Got a high wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, what runway?
36.
You got it, make a right hand turn, let me see the turn. There you go. Let me see the turn. There you go. Turn right, there you go. Directly over the east-west road for left base to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. Got a string of high wings coming up, so make sure you're listening. So the one that's half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, make a right hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Let me see the right hand turn. Good job. Where are you coming from?
Ohio State.
From the Ohio State?
OH.
Thanks for making the trip out here. Directly over that east-west road for left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. The second high wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Hey, good rock on that one. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9er. You can start making the descent. Left base, correction, right base for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Get a low wing, half mile south Fisk, because there's actually two of them. The one with the nose light, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. There you go. Once you get under control, make a right turn. You're going to runway 36. Let me see that right turn, please, for the low wing. Good job. Keep it coming around. The second low wing, half mile south Fisk. Are you with the guy in front of you?
Negative. I'm Houston, Texas, looking for 9.
Houston, Texas. You're going up the tracks right now, right?
Affirmative.
Yep. Houston, Texas. Continue up the tracks for runway 9, monitor tower 18.5. The low wing that just passed Fisk, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day.
55. See you.
See you. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You can start slowing it down and descending for a dogleg right base to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Wigwag, high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. You are lit up like the 4th of July. Good, Rock. What runway?
36, please.
You got it for the 4th of July. Yeah, right turn now. Left base, runway 36. Good job. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. Need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. I see some left and right of the railroad tracks. So directly over the railroad tracks when you're between Ripon and Fisk. Is there a flight of 2 RVs between Ripon and Fisk?
Yes.
A flight of 2 RVs, rock your wings. Alright, the one on the left did the best rock, so good job on that one. What runway would you like?
We'll take runway 9.
You can expect it. Where's my flight of 2 coming from?
Orange County, California. Go Angels.
Never heard of that place, but thanks for making it to Wisconsin. My flight of 2 from somewhere in California. Continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower on 18.5 for runway 9er. Have a great day.
Thanks.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, up high, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Once you get under control, I need a right turn, due eastbound, directly over the east-west road for left base to runway 36. Let me see the turn, please.
Any chance tonight?
Low wing, half mile south over Fisk right now, rock your wings. Good job. You're going up the railroad tracks. The high wing that's making that right turn, monitor tower 126.6. The low wing over Fisk, monitor tower 18.5. And that high wing that just made that turn eastbound, don't forget about your gear.
Thanks.
All right, all aircraft inbound to Oshkosh for 2025. We are excited to see you. Look forward to working with you. Starting point is Puckaway Lake, so proceed to Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Need everyone 1 mile in-trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast for your aircraft, let me know and I'll work something else out for you. Charlie Foxtrot, Kilo, Juliet, Mike. Are you up?
Go ahead.
What type of aircraft are you?
RV-10.
All right, sounds good. Thanks. As you round that corner over Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. It helps out with spacing and picking it out. I got 2 high wings within a mile of Fisk. The one without the wigwags that's first, rock your wings. There you go, I see the rock there. Make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. Let me see the right turn. There you go. Left base, runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. The high wing with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, Rock. What runway would you like and where are you coming from?
9, please. Boulder, Colorado.
I love Colorado. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day.
Good day. Thank you for your service.
Thanks for coming out. See, copy via left and right of the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk. Make sure you are directly over the tracks, please. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Where are you coming from and what runway?
Coming from Dallas, 9 please.
Yep, you got a 9 from Dallas. Continue up the railroad tracks. You can start making that descent for a dog leg, right base, runway 9 monitor tower, 18.5. Good day. Got a high wing with wig wags, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What runway do you like?
We like 9 today, please.
You got it. Continue inbound for runway 9 or up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 18.5. And another high wing with the left light. There you go. You're already rocking before I could even say it. Good job. Make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36.
Can we get 9? We're going to the FBL.
You got it. You can continue up the tracks for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Get a low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. I have to take you to runway 36. Make a right-hand turn, please. Right-hand turn for runway 36. Good job. Need you directly over the east-west road for a left base at 36, monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
High wing over Fisk. We're from Wyoming. Where the men are men, so are the women.
You said you're from Wyoming, and what was the other part?
Where the men are men, and so are the women.
Roger. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What runway?
9, please.
All right, if you could pick up the speed a little bit, I need you to be in front of an aircraft on a 10-mile final for runway 9. So keep the speed up to the RV over Fisk, and monitor tower 18.5. Good day.
Yeah, monitor 120.7.
Yeah, Fisk approach is 120.7. If you're going to runway 9er and you're past Fisk, frequency 18.5. If you're going to runway 36 past Fisk, it's frequency 126.6. Starting point is Puckaway Lake. So Puckaway Lake transition is in effect. So if you're inbound, proceed to Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft. Join the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Need everyone 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135. As you round that corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Directly over the tracks, please. Pipeline, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good, Rock. Continue on that heading for now. You're going to runway 36, but I'll call your eastbound turn. Continue on that heading. I'm excited to see you. Biplane, make that right-hand turn, please. Beautiful looking plane there. You're going to runway 36 on the left base, monitor tower 126.6. Good day.
Thanks.
Highway half mile south of Fisk with the flashing nose light. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Make a right turn once you get under control. You're going to runway 36. Let me see that right turn now, please.
Certainly.
There you go. Where you come from?
Houston, Texas, Central England.
Thanks for making the trip up here. You're going to intercept that east-west road, due eastbound for a left base to runway 36, monitor tower 266. High wing, half mile south, Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, what runway?
36, and Portland, Oregon, and the Penguins say hello to Bravo Kilo.
What was the last part after Portland?
The Penguins are saying hello to Bravo Kilo if he's down there.
Roger, make that right-hand turn, please. Make the right-hand turn for runway 36, the high wing directly over Fisk. There you go. Keep correcting that. Make sure you keep going right until you intercept that east-west road for a left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Grumman Tiger, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Grumman. Do you want 36 or 9? Grumman 36, Roger. Continue up the tracks for 9er, start the descent. Don't forget the frequency is 118.5. V-tail Bonanza, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, V-tail, turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road, you're on the left base runway 36. The twin that's behind the Bonanza that just turned, rock your wings. Twin half mile southwest of Fisk, thanks, good rock. Did you want 9er or a 36?
36.
Alright, I need you to slow it down, dirty it up, and lower your gear.
Going now.
V-tail Bonanza, speed up just a hair on that left base of 36. My twin, keep that right turn coming to a heading 090 and slow it down, bring it down. You're on the left base of 36. Bonanza and the twin, you can monitor tower 126.6.
Thank you.
Fisk approach to Red White Cessna Flight of 2 over Ripon.
Red White Cessna Flight of 2, Roger, continue, and we'll see you soon. RV, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV. Turn right, heading 090, follow the east-west road. You're on a left base to runway 36. RV, you're following a twin at your 12 o'clock. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks, we'll see you.
Low wing, Cherokee type, half mile southwest Fisk, rock your wings. My low wing, you're also going to be on the left base for 36. Here in about 2 seconds, you're going to start that right turn on a 090 heading, follow the east-west road. Great job, Cherokee. You're following that RV, monitor tower now 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Fisk approach, flight of 3 over Ripon.
Flight of 3, what type?
We're over Ripon.
Okay, what's your aircraft type?
3 Cessnas, 2 Skylines 172.
Okay, thank you. We'll see you soon. My flight of 2 Cessnas that reported over Ripon here just a few minutes ago. Which runway are you going to want?
9er for the 2.
Thank you. All right, I got Cessna with the left wing landing light. Rock your wings, half mile south Fisk. Just confirm you are not part of a flight.
Negative.
All right, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er. You are going to be over the railroad tracks. Go ahead and start that slow descent and monitor tower on 118.5. Satabria, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Satabria, did you want 3-6 or 9er today?
I'll take 9er, please.
All right, Satabria, keep it going over the railroad tracks. You're on a dog leg to final for runway 9er. You can start that slow descent.
Dog leg to final, slow descent.
Yep, and just stay over the railroad tracks. They'll call your sequence once you get closer in. Monitor tower 118.5. High wing tail dragger, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Runway 36 or 9er for you today. What's your preference?
I think we'll take 36.
All right, my high wing tail dragger, turn right on an eastbound heading, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right wing on the left base to runway 36.
All right, microwave power on the right wing.
What type of aircraft are you on the tail dragger?
It's a Fairchild 71.
Beautiful aircraft. Fairchild. And monitor tower 126.6.
26.6.
Cessna 152, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good, Rock. Good, Rock. I'm going to have you continue. Actually, go ahead and make a right turn to an eastbound heading. You're going to be following that Fairchild heading to your right on the left base to runway 36. Follow the east-west road. You might have to slow it up just a bit. He's running a little slow.
Can we get 9?
All right, yep. The high wing bit's just over Fisk. Continue up the tracks for 9er. Start your descent and monitor tower 118.5. And I see my flight of 2. Cessnas, you're next to Fisk. Rock your wings. Great, Rock. Great, Rock. Number 1 did a better, Rock. Where are you guys in from?
Oak City.
Oak City. Home of our Air Traffic Academy. And you wanted 9er, correct?
Hey, firm.
All right. My flight of 2, continue up the railroad tracks for the dog leg to final for 9er. You can start your descent. You're following that single high wing tail dragger ahead of you. Monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
I had a flight of 3 Cessnas inbound. Are you guys next?
That's affirmative for flight of 3, 1 mile out of Fisk.
Okay, my dash 1 on the flight of 3 looks like you're a little ahead of the other 2.
Slow down a little.
Or the other 2 speed up. Did you guys want 3-6 or 9er?
9 for the flight of 3, please.
Flight of 3 Cessnas, continue up the railroad tracks to runway 9er. You're going to have to tighten it up or else they might treat you as singles. My flight of 3 Cessnas, monitor tower on 118.5.
1185, thank you.
Cherokee type, half mile southwest of Fisk, rocket wing. Good rock, good rock. Turn right to an eastbound heading and follow the east-west road. You're going to be on the left base of 36.
We can't have 09er?
Yeah, you can slow it up a bit. You're following a flight of 3 Cessnas that are kind of strung out. Can you get me any slower?
Sure, I've got all three of them. I see all three of them. I'll slow it down.
You're going to runway 9er and monitor tower 118.5.
2.5.
Approach RV flight of 2, Ripon inbound.
RV flight of 2, Fisk approach, roger, we'll see when they get here.
Yahoo.
Spirit of St. Louis, Columbia, rock your wings. Good rock, and what runway would you like?
36 left, clear.
Okay, turn right heading 090, pick up the east-west road, Fisk Avenue for the left base runway 36. Welcome to Oshkosh, and keep the microwave tower to right.
We got it, thank you.
Husky, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, a half mile south with the wing wags, rock your wings. Good rock, what type of plane are you and what runway would you like?
I'd like runway 9 if I could get it.
Okay, continue up the tracks and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower 118.5, Spirit of St. Louis, monitor tower 126.6.
126.6, thanks.
RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the RV, you can start your descent. What runway would you like?
9, please.
Okay, continue up the tracks, join the final for runway 9. And again, start your descent, monitor tower 118.5.
Good day.
Is there another flight coming in about 2 to 3 miles south of Fisk? Everybody coming into Fisk, make sure you're over the railroad track, a mile and trail if somebody knows that, by sides, no GPS point to point. Transition starts at Puckaway Lake. Once you get there, pick out somebody that similar characteristics and performance and follow them in 1 mile and trail. High wing, a half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. Turn right heading 090, follow Fisk Avenue, east-west road for the left base 36. Start that right turn now, good job. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Low wing, looks like RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock for the low wing, you want 9 or 36?
9 please, that would be great.
Okay, continue up the tracks, join the final for runway 9, monitor tower on 118.5.
118.5.
High wing on the east-west road, keep the microwave tower for your right side, monitor tower 126.6. High wing a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, high wing. Where are you guys coming from? Which runway would you like?
Sheridan, Indiana, we'd like 36, please.
Okay, turn right heading 090 to join at east-west road for the left base 36. Low wing a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. High wing, start that right turn, good job. Join at east-west road, low wing, good job. And you continue up the tracks for runway 9. Join the final for runway 9 up the tracks. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. You're kind of going towards runway 36. Anyway, rock your wings for me. Looks like a Cherokee type. Rock your wings. There you go. Turn right heading 090 once you're done rocking and join at east-west road. Biplane, rock your wings. Good job. You going to runway 9, join the tracks, and join final for runway 9. Monitor tower on 118.5. There you go, Cherokee type. 24 whiskey, keep the right turn coming. Due eastbound. There you go. You're doing a good job. You're following that guy in front of you, so slow down a little bit if you have to maintain that spacing. East-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Everybody going to 36, 126.6. Kennard, a half mile southwest 6, rock your wings. Good job, Kennard, and slow down a little bit, turn right heading 090, you're going to join the east-west road, left base 36.
36.
Kennard, just understand the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
Copy that. 27 Papa will be following.
Cherokee type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There's a low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Is that the yellow one?
It's yellow. Good job. You want to go to 9 or 36?
We'll take 9.
Okay, continue straight up the tracks, join the final for 9, and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
What kind of plane are you for the yellow guy? Amphib Bushhawk, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good job for the Bushhawk. What runway would you like?
36.
Okay, turn right, heading 090, join the east-west road for the left base 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. And then start making that right-hand turn and join that east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Oshkosh monitor tower 126.6. High wing a half mile south of this, rocker wing.
Are you talking to Silver with orange nose, high wing?
I think so. Are you a Z there? You're just over Fisk now, Rocky Wings. Yep, that is you. Good job. Turn right heading 090. You're going to join the east-west road to the left base to 36. Start that right turn now. Good job. Keep the microwave tower to your right side. Left base 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. RV half mile south of this, Rocky Wings. Good job. You're also going to follow the east-west road and follow the guy that's in front of you. So keep the spacing you have now. It looks good. Turn right 090, east-west road, microwave tower off the right side, left base to 36. Good job for the RV, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Enjoy your week. Bonanza, half mile south of this, Rocky Wings. Good, Rock Bonanza. You can start your descent and slowing it down. You're going to turn right heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base 36.
We do 9er?
Unable 9er right now. You're going to have to go to 36. So start that right turn and again start your descent and slowing it down. You're following that RV in front of you. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Is there any flights of 2 or 3 approaching Fisk?
Flight of 2 Cherokees.
Flight of 2 Cherokees, half mile south, Rocky Wings. Nice job, guys. Good job. Continue up the railroad tracks and join the final for runway 9. Cherokee's monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south, 5th, Rocky Wings. Good job. You're also going to go to runway 9. So follow those 2 Cherokees in front of you over the tracks. Join final for runway 9.
Roger, runway 9.
For the high wing, where are you coming from?
Dallas, Texas.
All right, sounds good. Monitor tower 118.5.
1185.
Everybody going to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. RV half mile south of this, Rocky Wings. Good rock, RV. You want 9 or 36 today?
I'll do 36.
Yeah, RV, roger. You're going to follow the east-west road, so make a right turn to join that for left base 36. Microwave tower for right side. Where are you coming from?
About the Powering Flight coming from Grand Haven, Michigan.
All right, thanks for making the trip over here. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Is there any more flights in between Ripon and Fisk? high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job for the high wing. You start a right turn heading 090, join at east-west road, left base 36. Good job. Low wing, half mile south, maybe Cherokee type, rock your wings. Good job for the Cherokee, you want 9 or 36?
Let's go 36, please.
Okay, you're going to follow that guy in front of you, so you're going to need to slow it down some and keep that spacing. Start a right turn and join Fisk Avenue, the east-west road, microwave 10 off the right side. High wing, let's go into runway 36, left base, monitor tower 126.6. You're going to Cherokee type, keep that spacing a little bit slower if you can. Tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh, guys. High wing with the landing light, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job. What runway would you like?
36, please.
Okay, start a right turn to follow the Cherokee in front of you. Follow the east-west road, microwave 10 off the right side, left base to runway 36. Let me see the right turn. All right, good job for the high wing. Where are you coming from?
Gainesville, Georgia. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for taking the trip. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, everybody following the tracks, make sure over the tracks, no GPS point to point, no side-by-sides. Still doing puck away late. Once you get out there, find somebody that's of similar type and performance and follow them mile and trail. If you're assigned to runway 9, you're going to depart Fisk to follow the railroad tracks, join the final for 9. If you're going to go to 36, it's going to be following the east-west road. The right turn heading 090, keeping the microwave antenna off your right side, you're going to get the left base to 36. If there's any flights in between Fisk and Ripon, let me know.
Just north of Ripon, Bonanza and Comanche, flight of 2, up at 2300.
Thanks. Is there a flight of 2 high wings about a mile south of Fisk, or just 2 separate planes?
2 separate planes.
Okay, the one up high, which runway are you going to want?
The second one wants 36.
The 2 Cessnas, not much discernible difference. The first one is a little further ahead, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good job. And you said you want 36?
36.
Okay, turn right heading 090, join at east-west road, Fisk Avenue for the left base 36, microwave tower for right side. Good job in the turn. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Second Cessna, that's now half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job. You also want a 36?
Roger that, 36.
All right, follow the guy in front of you then, and east-west road, microwave 10 off the right side. Good job on the turn. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. A bunch of high wings coming up the track, so I'm going to call everybody a half mile south, so make sure if I do, you're half mile south. Cessna half mile south of this, rock your wings. Good, rock. You're going to go to runway 36, follow the guy in front of you, turn right heading 090 east-west road for the left base 36, microwave tower off the right side. Let me see that right-hand turn. Good job, high wing, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. And there's a wig-wag Cessna coming up the tracks too. I just want to make sure you're not taking that turn. Everybody just keep coming inbound to Fisk. High wing with the wig-wags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good job. You need to make a right turn to go to 36 as well. Start that right turn, pick up Fisk Avenue, east-west road, and for left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. There's an RV up high. How slow can you go? There's a low wing with a flashing nose light up high, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. There's a Bonanza. Somebody's got a flashing nose light up high. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Can you slow it down for me to follow that guy that's in front of you on the right base, or correction, left base of 36? Make a right turn now, 090. There you go. Good job. Start your descent and slow it down the best you can. You're following the Cessna just passing Fisk. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job. You can turn right too, heading 090. Turn right heading 090, and you're going to be following that guy that's coming out, that Bonanza type. Low wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job. You can keep going up the tracks to runway 9. VTAL, drop your gear, slow down. You're going to follow the guy heading to your right. If you need to widen out to the right, do that, but you're going to follow that guy heading to your right, the high wing. Everybody going to 36, monitor tower 118.5. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Is over Fisk now. Rock your wings. The Cessna type just passing over Fisk. Rock your wings, tail dragger. Good job. Keep going up the tracks and join the final for runway 9. Runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. It's another Cessna with a light in the left wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job. You need to turn right, heading 090 now. Join that east-west road, left base 36. Start that right turn. Good job. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, maybe Cherokee type or Mooney or Bonanza. Rock your wings. Good job. Keep going up the tracks. You're going to join runway 9 final. Keep going up the tracks, join runway 9 final, monitor tower 118.5. There's another high wing behind that guy with the bright light. Rock your wings. Light sport type. Turn right heading 090 now. Join east-west road, left base 36. Good job, light sport. High wing, dark colored airplane. Behind that light sport, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue up the tracks. So you're going to runway 9. Up the tracks, runway 9. The guy behind that guy that just rocked, you got a light in the left wing. Let me rock your wings. Everybody going to runway 9, 118.5, 72 Papa, 118.5, November 27 Papa, 118.5. Okay, the guy just rocked his wings. Turn right, heading 090, U.S. tail dragger. There you go. Good job. And the other low wing, rock your wings. Good job, guys. Follow the tracks. Go up the tracks for the right dog leg to runway 9, monitor tower 118.5. 118.5 for runway 9. Everybody going to left base at 36, 126.6. Good job, guys. You guys are doing great. Welcome to Oshkosh. Wigwag's a half mile south of this high wing. Rock your wings. Good job. I need you to go to runway 36. So start a right turn and pick up Fisk Avenue, east-west road. Right turn heading 090 now. Left base is 36. Keep the microwave tower for right side. Good job. Good job for the high wing. You can start your descent as well. Monitor tower 126.6 and follow the east-west road, left base 36. There's a high wing with a blinking light in the right wing. Rock your wings. Hey, good job. I need you to turn right, heading 090. Follow that guy that's in front of you. You're also going to 36 left base. Good job. Follow the east-west road. Microwave tower for right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. In that blue high wing, I need you to definitely follow the guy in front of you and make sure you're in a slight right turn to pick up Fisk Avenue, east-west road. High wing, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. You need to turn right heading 090 and go to runway 36 as well. Light sport, half mile south. Good job. I need you to follow that guy that's in front of you that's turning right to follow the east-west road. Maintain that spacing behind him. Turn right heading 090. Join Fisk Avenue, left base 36. Good job, light sport. Tail dragger with the light in the left wing. Rock your wings. Good job. You're going to be following a light sport that's just a little bit above you, making a right turn for runway 36. Whenever you're able to, make a right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road, left base 36. Everybody going to 36, the yellow high wing, the light sport, and the guy with the light in the left wing, monitor tower on 126.6. That tail dragger, make sure you're making that left turn to follow him, east-west road, microwave tower for right side. Welcome to Oshkosh. Piper Cub, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job, Kevin. Said you to runway 362, so when you're done rocking, start a right turn heading 090 for the Fisk Avenue, following that guy in front of you. Where are you from, Cub?
Cincinnati.
Well, thanks for coming. Again, turn right now, heading 090, follow the east-west road in the guy in front of you, microwave tower to the right side, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. There's a high wing, half-mile south Fisk with a bright light, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Where do you want to go, 9 or 36?
9er.
Okay, continue up the tracks and join the final for runway 9, monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Got a flight of 2 approaching Ripon, Bonanza, and a 210 in lead.
Okay, we'll see you when you get here. Tail dragger, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, tail dragger. You're going to have to go to runway 36, so you're going to need to start a right turn to join Fisk Avenue. It's at east-west road. Turn about a 090, heading for the left base 36. Right about there, so start your turn. Good job, tail dragger. Where are you from?
Elton, Texas, Fort Hood.
Oh, sounds good. Not too far from Waco. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Everybody going to runway 36, towers 126.6. If you're going to runway 9, 118.5. Everybody coming up the tracks, mile and trail spacing, stay over the tracks, don't go GPS point to point. Bonanza, half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. And Bonanza, good rock, man. You could turn right, heading 090, join at east-west road for the left base to 36. Where are you from?
Louisville, Kentucky.
All right, for the low wing, again, just join at east-west road for the left base 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right side and monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
All right, everybody inbound for Oshkosh 2025. Look forward to seeing you. We are landing runway 9er and runway 36, utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition. So if you're trying to join the approach, go to the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing. No side-by-side, no over and under. Like I said, we need everyone at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast for your aircraft, let me know and I'll come up with another plan for you. As you're rounding that corner over Ripon, need everyone directly over the tracks. Helps us out for spacing wise and to see you guys out the window, or correction, up the tracks. Also, if it behooves you, as you're passing Fisk, we are under a little canopy of a trailer off your left-hand side, so give us a wave as you go by.
Approach red and white Skywagon, approaching Fisk.
Red and white Skywagon, no problem. I'll call you out when you get a little bit closer. Like I said, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks between Ripon and Fisk, please. Thank you. Is that red and white Skywagon the one correcting right now?
That's firm.
Hey, I appreciate that. Where are you from?
Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
I love Colorado. What runway would you like?
Runway 9, please.
Runway 9 it is. After you're done correcting, directly over those railroad tracks, continue up the railroad tracks for a dogleg right base to runway 9er. You can monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. I think I cut you off there. Good rock for the RV. Make a right turn, due eastbound for a left base to runway 36.
Any chance of 9 for me?
How slow can you go?
I can slow it down some.
All right, you're following a Skywagon ahead of you. Got her in sight?
Negative.
All right, start slowing it down, please. The Skywagon is definitely going slower than you, so slow it down as best you can.
Roger.
And that RV, she's just ahead and your left a little bit, more so off your nose. You can go to 118.5, monitor them, and you're going to runway 9 now.
Thank you.
Are there any flights of aircraft between Ripon and Fisk?
Yeah, we got a flight of 2, Bonanza, Trail, 210 in the lead.
I think I see you out there. You're about 2 miles out?
Hey, firm.
Roger. Got a high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, there you go. I see your rocket. Make a right-hand turn, please. Right-hand turn, you're going to runway 36. Good job on the turn. Need you directly over the east-west road. For a left base to 36, monitor tower 126.6, by-wing, half over Fisk right now. Rock your wings. Good rock. Make a right-hand turn. You're following that Cessna heading to your right, please. Keep that turn coming.
Turn 9, please.
Turn. Make the turn. Right turn. Got a Cessna 210 up high.
Turn 9 also for the Waco.
All right, the Waco. I need you to go to runway 36. Make that right turn. Right turn for the Waco. I got the Waco. Are you making that turn? There you go, Waco. Good job. Got a Cessna, not part of the flight, directly over Fisk. Are you with me?
Yes.
All right, you're going to runway 9. The flight of 2, give me some space with the Cessna directly in front of you. So slow it down. Drop the gear, please. You're going to runway 9. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Make a right-hand turn. Start slowing it down for me. Slowing it down. You're following a Waco. He's ahead and to your right. You get him in sight?
Not.
All right, no problem. Just make that right turn for that RV.
Right.
Yep, follow that Waco, please, for the RV. Monitor tower on 126.6. Waco, over to tower 26.6. Thanks for the help today. Sorry I couldn't make it work out for you. Got that RV. Are you still up with me to just pass Fisk? All right. Welcome to Oshkosh 2025. Look forward to seeing you. Using runways 9er and runway 36, wind 1506, altimeter 3009er. Aircraft inbound, we prefer you at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, you need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. As you round that corner over Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right, directly over the tracks. No side by side, directly over the tracks, please. If I assign you runway 9er, as you pass Fisk, it'll be a dogleg right base to runway 9er. For runway 36, you're going to turn right, due eastbound over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. Mooney, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. All right, Arrow, possibly half mile south Fisk, rock your wings.
Comanche?
Hey, I was pretty close to that one. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9er for dogleg right base, monitor tower 18.5.
Any chance for 36?
Yeah, I can work that out for you. Make a right-hand turn now for that Comanche. Appreciate it. Where are you coming from?
OH, thank you.
Hey, Comanche, actually, I just got word from the tower. I need you to go to runway 9er. Sorry about that. Yep, I see you corrected now. You're doing a good job. And follow those tracks for a dogleg right base. Get a RV up high, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Start your descent. How slow can you go?
About 72.
All right, slow it back. I got a second RV, white RV over Fisk right now. Rock your wings. All right, you got the buddy in front of you?
Yeah, I do. He just dropped down.
Yep, start slowing it down. You're following him. You're going to runway 9. And once you pass Fisk, monitor tower 18.5, get a wig-wag, low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Your wig-wag RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Can't tell if you're rocking. The aircraft with the low wing, half-mile south Fisk, rocking wings. There you go. I see the rock there. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 9er. And monitor hour 18.5. All right, for those of you coming inbound to Oshkosh, we are landing on only runway 9er at this point, so only 9er. I really need 1 mile in trail spacing. If we don't have it over Fisk, I have to send you right back around to the starting point, which is Puckaway Lake. So the low wing with the nose light, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock, you're doing a good job. I think it's a VTEL Bonanza. Continue up the railroad tracks for a dog leg right base, runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Got a second low wing with the nose light, half-mile south Fisk. You're already rocking. You are on the ball today. Don't forget about your gear. You're found a VTEL Bonanza ahead of you. You're going to runway 9er as well, monitor tower 18.5. Gear appears down. Give everyone an update coming into Oshkosh for 2025. We're landing on runway 9er only. We really need 1 mile in trail spacing, so if it's not going to work out, you can't maintain that 1 mile in trail, just break it off, start back over at Puckaway Lake. Puckaway Lake is a transition in effect right now, so proceed to Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft with similar performance, file them 1 mile in trail spacing. When you're approaching Puckaway Lake, use caution for other aircraft also joining the procedure. Altimeter 3005, wind 200 at 6.
Flight of 7, RV is a green lake. Any chance to the overhead?
Not at this time. If you're struggling to follow the airplane in front of you, just break it off and start back over at Puckaway Lake, please. Aircraft between Ripon and Fisk. I need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, not left or right. Directly over the tracks, please.
Flight of 7 RV, take trail.
Flight of 7 RV is taken.
I'm splitting the guys up if there's no overhead.
Roger, I just had an aircraft that's between Ripon and Fisk turn north. Is everything all right?
Hey, firm, we're just going around waiting for 3-6, hopefully.
Okay, sounds good, thank you. Delta Echo Sierra Oscar Romeo, are you up?
Delta Echo Sierra Oscar Romeo.
You're struggling to follow people. I need you to go back to Puckaway Lake and find somebody else to follow, please.
Delta Echo Sierra Romeo, go safe.
Yes, for that Echo Romeo, turn right and go back to Puckaway Lake. Go back to the beginning of the line, please.
Turn right, Delta Echo Sierra Oscar Romeo.
Thank you. Railroad tracks for a dog leg right base to runway 9er monitor tower 18.5. Good day. Seneca, that's great spacing between you and the next guy. Good job. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good Rock, where are you coming from?
Bolivar, Missouri.
Thanks for making the trip up to Wisconsin here. If you could pick it up maybe 10 more knots, you're following the guy in front of you for a dog leg right base monitor tower 18.5.
Welcome.
All right, there's a huge gaggle over Ripon right now. Make sure we're 1 mile in trail spacing. Obviously, I know the flight can't maintain that, and we would actually prefer it that way, but we need 1 mile in trail spacing directly over the railroad tracks. Seneca, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock, where are you coming from?
Cincinnati.
Thanks for making the trip out. Don't forget about your gear. Monitor tower 18.5 for runway 9er. Have a good day.
Flight of 2 south of Ripon.
Flight of 2, was that the Flight of 2 RVs that talked to me earlier?
Yes, sir.
All right, no problem. Let me know when you're 2 miles from Fisk, please. Is there another flight of aircraft between Ripon and Fisk other than the Flight of 2 RVs?
Yes, there's a flight of 7. 2 leads are together, and then there's 5 single ships, about 300 yard space in between. Flight 2 approaching 2 mile Fisk.
All right, the Flight of 7, I need the lead and the trailing aircraft to rock your wings. Appreciate the smoke on that one. I'm still trying to figure out who the last guy is. Who's the last guy of the flight?
It's a white RV behind 2 red RVs.
All right, the white RV, rock your wings.
I'm at least a mile on trail.
I see you there for the trailing aircraft. The 7, you can go on in for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5.
Flight of 2's in front of them.
The Flight of 2 is in front of them?
It is.
All right, Flight 2, pick up your speed, please. Pick up your speed. You're going in. I got a Cessna down low. It's not going to work with you. Make a left-hand turn. You're a half mile south of Fisk. Make a left-hand turn for the Cessna, please. There you go, Cessna. Thank you for that. So to reiterate, we got two RVs followed by 7 RVs, correct?
There's 2 followed by 5.
Roger. Flight of 2 followed by 5. Cessna that just got pulled out there, good job, appreciate that. Make that left-hand turn westbound. I need you north of the lakes all the way back to Puckaway Lake for the restart. We'll see if we can squeeze you in somewhere.
Winds are used to passing.
Flight of 2 is approaching the field.
Flight of 2, monitor tower 18.5. Flight of 5, monitor tower 18.5. Got a low wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good, Rock. Once you get under control, you're going to be following a Cessna off your left. I have to break you out as well. The flight of aircraft in front of you is too much for the tower right now. Make a left-hand turn. You're following a Cessna ahead of your left, just off your left wing. I need you north of the lakes all the way back to Puckaway Lake to restart the procedure. RV up high, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good, Rock. Bad news for you. I need to bust you out as well. Make a left-hand turn, due westbound. There you go. I see you making the turn. Appreciate that. Need you at 2,300 feet like you're doing it right now. Due westbound, remain north of the lakes all the way back to Puckaway Lake to start the procedure back over again. Thanks for your patience. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. I had two of them rock right there. So the one that was just rocking, that's a mile south, that's not you. The tail dragger directly over Fisk, turn left now. There you go. I gotta take you back out to the start the procedure over. So fly due westbound until you get north of the lakes. Follow those lakes on the north shore back to Puckaway Lake to restart the procedure. Mall, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Mall, good rock. Continue up the tracks for runway 9er for a dogleg right base, monitor tower 18.5.
Roger.
The four that I sent out back to start the procedure over, you guys are all looking really good. To reiterate, remain north of the lakes all the way back till you get to the western side of Puckaway Lake and restart the procedure from there. Wigwag, high wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for a dogleg right base to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Good day. Alright, right now we are only landing runway 9er and 9er only. We need 1 mile in trail spacing. If we don't have it over Fisk, we're taking you back out. Got two high wings within a mile of Fisk, of one that's a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good spacing with the guy in front of you. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. The second high wing, you're now a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, where are you coming from?
Oklahoma State University.
Thanks for making the trip out. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er. If you could give me a couple more knots on the plane there. You're going to runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. RV half mile south of Fisk. How slow can you go?
I can, whatever you want.
All right, I need 1 mile in trail with you and that high wing ahead of you. You get him in sight?
Got him in sight. Roger, I'll slow down.
Appreciate the help there. You can proceed inbound for runway 9er and tower 18.5. Just monitor them. Aircraft between Ripon and Fisk, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. The high wing with the nose light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're inbound for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Good day.
5, good day.
High wing with the left wing light. Rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, see the rock there. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 9er, monitor tower 18.5. Good day. Aircraft inbound for Oshkosh 2025. We're landing on runway 9er only at this point. Starting point is Puckaway Lake. So Puckaway Lake transition, you're going to go to the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can't maintain 1 mile in spacing, break it out and start it back over again, because otherwise I'll have to break you out when you get up here to Fisk. So 1,800 feet going 90 knots, that's the preferred altitude. If you can't slow down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. As you round the corner at Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. No side-by-side, no over and under unless you're up at 2,300 feet. Directly over the tracks, altimeter 3005, wind at 2006. Get a low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock, where you come from?
Orlando.
Thanks for making the trip up here. Got a couple of Sun and Fun guys here if you fly in there.
Yes, sir.
The low wing directly over Fisk. Stay with my frequency for the time being.
Roger, same with you. Flight of 2 RVs, 10 miles from Ripon.
Is that flight of 2 RVs?
Yes, sir. Flight of 2 RVs coming up on Ripon.
Roger, let me know when you're 2 away from Fisk.
Roger that. Yeah.
All right, that RV that just passed me that I told you to remain on its frequency, we're changing the runway up. So you're going to runway 27. You're going to be the first guy to go to runway 27. Contact the tower on 118.5. Correction, you don't need to contact them. They already know. Just monitor on 18.5. You're going to runway 27. So be a midfield, correction, a downwind to runway 27. Yellow RV directly over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. You are going to runway 27 as well. We just swapped it up. So you're going to overfly the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. All right, we just changed up to landing runway 27, so you're going to maintain 1,800 feet until you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing with the nose light, rock your wings, half mile south Fisk. Cherokee, there you go. Cherokee rocking right now. You're going to runway 27, so we just changed that up on you. Are you familiar with that procedure?
Roger.
Yep, so you're going to overfly the departure of runway 27 at 1,800 feet for a close-in right down. You can monitor tower 18.5. Have a good day. For those of you that might be looking up the NOTAM for runway 27 operations, it's page 11 in the NOTAM manual. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, I love the wigwags on that plane. Where are you coming from? And the smoke. I think I cut you off there. And the smoke, I appreciate that. Where are you coming from?
I come from Georgia.
Thank you for coming up. You're following a Cherokee ahead of you. You're going to runway 27, so overflight a departure of 27 at 1,800 feet for a close and right downwind, monitor tower 18.5. Good day. November 185 Foxtrot Delta, are you on this frequency? All right, Oshkosh is landing runway 27 only at this point. 27 only is page 11 in the NOTAMs. Yellow biplane coming up to Fisk, needs you directly over the railroad tracks. We are utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition. So proceed to Puckaway Lake, find an aircraft of similar performance, follow them 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet and going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. The 1,890 knots is the preferred altitude for us today. RV at 2,300 feet, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing directly, correction, half mile south Fisk at 2,300 feet, rock your wings. RV directly over Fisk at 2,300 feet, talk to me. RV 8 Zulu Whiskey, are you up? RV 8 Whiskey Zulu, are you on this frequency? Biplane, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good job, biplane, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, best forward speed you can. You're going to runway 27, overflight the departure end of runway 27 for a close and right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5, have a good day.
Flight 2 RVs, 2 miles south Fisk.
Flight 2 RVs, roger, I got you inside. How slow can you guys go?
We're doing our best, what do you need?
I'll let you know. I need you a mile and trail of that Cessna in front of you.
Okay, looks like it's us.
Yep, just maintain that. That should work out pretty good.
You got it.
Cessna, tail dragger, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, where are you coming from?
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Thanks for making the trip up. You're following a biplane ahead of you. Got him in sight?
Inside.
Keep following him. Maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure of runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5. You're landing on 27 today.
18.5, Robin.
.4080 Whiskey, are you on this frequency? Flight of 2 RVs, rock your wings. Good rock. I would say the one on the right had the best rock from your guys' perspective. You're following that Cessna ahead of you. Spacing's looking good. Overflight of departure of runway 27 at 1,800 feet for a close and right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody going to runway 27. You're going to overfly the departure end at 1,800. Keep an eye out for departures if there is any, and then turn your base inside the gravel pit right downwind 27. The 405 that departed Fisk to go back to rejoin the procedure, use caution. There's aircraft inbound from the south door. Okay, everybody that's inbound to Fisk, you need to maintain a mile and trail separation from the guy in front of you, otherwise you're going to get broke back out. Runway 27 is in use high wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wing. So you got some AMFib, maybe with flashers, good job. You're going to be going in for runway 27, so continue up the tracks and over that right down and inside the gravel pit. Keep your speed up. There's a little guy moving a little bit faster behind you. Monitor tower 118.5. Spacing looks pretty good. You guys are doing a great job coming up the track. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wing. Good rock for the low wing. Continue up the tracks. You're going to go under the right down for 27 inside the gravel pit. Maintain a mile and trail spacing from that guy in front of you. The spacing looks good. Monitor tower 118.5. Aircraft wigwags half mile south. The Fisk RV type rocket wings. Good rock RV. And just slow it down just a little bit and follow that guy in front of you. Do about a mile and trail spacing if you can, the best you can. Continue up the tracks right down to 27. Monitor tower 118.5. Spacing looks good, guys. There's another RV coming from just south of the tracks with wigwags, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock, good rock. You need to maintain a mile and trail spacing from the aircraft in front of you. Have them in sight. Continue up the tracks for that wigwag RV and maintain the spacing. It looks good. You guys are doing a great job. You're going to be right down when enter runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Starting point for the end of the line, 3 miles west of Puckaway Lake. Everybody coming up the tracks, we need 1 mile in trail. Starting at Puckaway Lake, it seems like the beginning of the line is about 3 miles west of Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft, once you get there, that's a similar characteristics and performance, and follow them, maintain a 1 mile in trail spacing. You guys are doing a great job. High wing, half mile, south Fisk, rocket wing. Good job. Continue up the tracks right down for 27. Turn that base inside, or that downwind turn inside the gravel pit. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thanks.
High wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Good rock for the high wing. Keep your spacing between that guy in front of you. You're going to follow the tracks right downwind for runway 27. Keep it tight inside the gravel pit. Tower 118.5. Monitor them. If there's any flights of 2 or more inside Ripon and Fisk, let me know. Use caution when you're joining procedure at Puckaway Lake. There's a lot of aircraft kind of inbound from the north and south. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wings. Great rock, where are you coming from?
Rhode Island.
All right, thanks for making the trip. Follow that plate in front of you. Maintain that spacing. You're going to enter right down runway 27. Keep that turn inside the gravel pit. Towers 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Go.
Cherokee type, low wing, half mile south 5th, rock your wings. Good rock, where you guys coming from?
Alright.
You know the guy in front of you?
Affirm.
Alright, maintain your spacing from him because you guys aren't in flight. Going to right downwind, runway 27, keep it inside the gravel pit, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody use caution when joining in the transition. It's starting to loosen up a little bit, but joining at Puckaway Lake, there's aircraft from the north that got turned out and aircraft coming from the south. Everybody's doing a good job maintaining that mile in-trail spacing so you don't have to get turned out once you get here and go all the way back. When you're following the tracks, make sure you're above the tracks, not doing GPS point-to-point, no side-by-sides, mile in-trail spacing. If anybody's past Ripon and they're in the flight, let me know.
Passing Ripon, Delta Equity Oscar Romeo.
There's a flight passing Ripon, you said?
Delta Equity Oscar Romeo, yes.
High wing, half mile south 5th, rock your wings. Very good, Rock. Which runway do you want? We're using both runways now, 27 or 36.
Best for home built parking.
36, turn right now, heading 090, join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. To the left base 36, start that right turn now.
Turning right, left base, 36.
Okay, high wing, there you go, good job. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh.
1266.
Okay, for all aircraft on the arrival, we're now runway 27 and 36. With the spacing, I'll do the best I can to get everybody to the runway that they want. No promises. High wing, half mile south 5th, rock your wing. Good, Rock. Where are you coming from and what runway?
Abilene, Texas, 36 if we can.
36 it is. Make a right-hand turn directly over the east-west road for a left base to runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Have a great day. All aircraft inbound. We are landing runways 36 and 27. We just swapped the flow up for runway 9er. So it's not 9er anymore. It's runway 27. You can refer to page 11 in your NOTAM's book for runway 27 arrivals. So what you'll do on that, you're going to maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure end of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Wind 200 at 6 altimeter is 3005. We are using the Puckaway Lake transition at this point. So proceed to Puckaway Lake. It's the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at that point. Maintain 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If you cannot increase your speed to 90 knots, let me know and I'll come up with another game plan for you. All right, that one for the Warbird, you're on the wrong frequency. Contact tower on 126.6. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What run would you like? I'm going to cut you off. What run would you like?
36, static with you, from you.
All right, no problem. In 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, turn right. Need you directly over that east-west road. Don't forget about your gear. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right wing when you're directly over the road.
Man, 182, I can't believe you're passing like that.
All right, make sure everyone is nose to tail, no passing, please, no passing. Need everyone maintaining 90 knots at 1,800 feet. If you can't slow it down, need you up to 2,300 feet going 135. The low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock, where are you coming from?
Purdue, go Boilers.
Thanks for making the trip out here. Need that right-hand turn. Let me see that right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36. I see in the turn there. Need you directly over that east-west road. Keep that turn coming, please. All right, Purdue, keep that turn coming around directly over the east-west road. Kennard up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27. Don't forget about your gear. Be a close-in right down to runway 27, monitor tower 18.5. The Purdue, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good day. Got a second aircraft, low wing, up high over Fisk right now. Rock your wings. There you go. I see you rocking there. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27 as well. Continue up the tracks for a close-in right down to runway 27. And monitor tower on 118.5 Cessna directly over Fisk. Turn right. Due eastbound, please. There you go. Good job for the Cessna. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6 for that Cessna. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to overfly the departure of runway 27 at 1,800 feet for a close-in right downwind, monitor tower 18.5. Good day.
26.6.
If you are going to runway 36 on the left base, it's 26.6. Affirmative. And if you're going to runway 27, it's 118.5 once you pass Fisk. All right, Oshkosh is landing runways 27 and 36, wind 260 at 6, altimeter is 3005. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
Wyoming, preferred 36.
You got it. Make that right-hand turn. I need you directly over that east-west road. You'll be on a left base to runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Have a great day. Cessna with a nose light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. What run would you like?
With love, 27.
27 it is then. Continue up the railroad tracks, overfly the departure of runway 27 at 1,800 feet for a close-in right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Have a great day.
Over to tower.
Get another high wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, and what runway?
Would like 36, please.
You got it. Make a right-hand turn due eastbound directly over that east-west road. Make sure that microwave antenna is off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Good day. As you're running the corner over Ripon, need everyone directly over the railroad tracks. Looks like a good line right now, directly over those railroad tracks. Not left or right of it, just directly over the railroad tracks, please. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what type of plane are you? Appreciate you making the trip out here. You want 27 or runway 36? 27 it is. Maintain 1,800 feet till you pass over the departure of runway 27 for a close and right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Great looking plane. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, where are you coming from and what runway?
We're coming from Fort Worth and whatever gets us to Homeville camping fastest.
Alright, make a right-hand turn, please. Right-hand turn, you're going to runway 36. It'll be a left base to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day. Low wing with the retractable gear, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, where are you guys coming from and what runway?
Ann Arbor and 36.
You got it, make a right-hand turn. You're following a, I believe it's an RV ahead to your right. You got him in sight?
Inside, 1 Charlie Sierra.
Alright, perfect. Maintain that spacing. Don't forget about your gear. And left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. You want 36 or 27?
36 if you can.
No problem. You got that bonanza off your right?
Got it there.
Yeah, follow the bonanza. I need you directly over that east-west road. So just make that correction for a right turn directly over the east-west road. Bonanza, the VTEL bonanza, like I said, don't forget about your gear. And the aircraft on the left base, monitor tower 126.6. High wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
36, please.
You got to make a right-hand turn. Need you directly over that east-west road for a left base to 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Nice looking plane. RV, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
27, please.
27 is maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure of runway 27 for a close-in right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Good day. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for a close-in right downwind for runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5. All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh for 2025. Look forward to seeing you, and look forward to working with you when you get close to Fisk here. We are utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition, so proceed to Puckaway Lake. It's the southwest corner of Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance. Use caution when you're joining there for other aircraft joining. We need 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet going 90 knots. If you can't slow it down to 90 knots, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. The 1,800 feet and 90 knots is the preferred altitude, though. Just give you a heads up. Landing runways 27 and 36. Stationary up high, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The high wing at 2,300 feet over Fisk right now, rock your wings. Can't tell if you're rocking the high wing directly or Fisk. Talk to me. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing directly over Fisk, rock your wings. The low wing directly over Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing, talk to me, I can't hear you. There you go, I see the rock there. You found the high wing ahead of you, you got him in sight?
In sight.
Alright, he never talked to me, so just use caution with him. You're going to runway 27. High wing directly over Fisk, are you flight 2?
Negative.
Alright, that first high wing, turn right now. You're going to runway 36. Second high wing, give me a rock. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to runway 27, and you're going to overfly runway 27 at 1,800 feet for a close and right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. The one that's on the left base of 36, monitor tower 8 on 126.6. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. How slow can you go?
So you want.
All right, turn right now. You're going for a left base to runway 36. Start slowing it down. You're following a Cessna. You got him in sight?
Roger that.
All right, make that right turn. Let me see the right turn for that RV, please. All right, I need that spacing or more for a left base. I need you directly over that east-west road, so if you want to correct, that's fine. I got another RV that took the turn for the wrong turn. Yep, I see you correcting back now. Come back up those railroad tracks. I'll talk to you in about 30 seconds. The two on the left base for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. All right, the corrected RV that made that turn earlier, rock your wings. Good rock, where are you coming from? I bet. Make a right-hand turn. You're going to runway 36 as well. You're finding another RV. Let me see that turn. It's a beautiful-looking plane from here. That red RV, monitor tower 126.6. Have a great day. Cessna, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. The high wing tail dragger, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. I need you to go to runway 36. Right turn due eastbound directly over that east-west road. You're doing a great job. Left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Good day. High wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
27, please.
You got it. Maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure of runway 27 for a close and right downwind. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome to the show. All aircraft inbound for Oshkosh 2025. We are utilizing the Puckaway Lake transition, so proceed to Puckaway Lake. Use caution for other aircraft joining the procedure at Puckaway Lake. Find an aircraft of similar performance. Follow them 1 mile in trail spacing at 1,800 feet, going 90 knots. Cherokee type, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, what runway?
27.
You got it. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're found a Cessna ahead of you. You got him in sight? Follow him. Maintain 1,800 feet till you cross over the departure of runway 27 for a close in right downwind. Monitor tower on 118.5. Have a great day. Nice looking plane. If you can't maintain 90 knots and that's too slow for your aircraft, need you up at 2,300 feet going 135 knots. If 90 knots is too fast for your aircraft, let me know and I'll come up with another plan for you. is around that corner over Ripon, and you need everyone directly over the railroad tracks, please.